Evening, hope you're doing alright, hope you're having a good one. It's Saturday, and so Saturday means we're playing just a regular sort of single player game. The other night I did do a bit of Deliver Us Mars, but I wasn't too, I don't know, I didn't enjoy it that much. So instead we're going to play something else, and try and get into like another point and click adventure game. So the last one we did didn't work out so well for us. But yeah, tonight we're going to play a game called Lost Horizon. It's a Deep Silver developed game, I believe. And not too bad, I'm hoping. We'll have to wait and see, but I'm hoping that we can have a decent game, enjoy the game, and well, we'll just see where the story takes us, I guess. But yeah, thank you very much. Hope you're having a good Saturday, and we'll get started right now with the game. Right there. Here's your background music. So let's get started and see what this is all about. Just jump straight in. Where are we? Hembalung Valley, 1936. Okay. So we're set in the 30s. It's very warm in here. I'm going to turn this little fan on next to me. Hopefully you don't, doesn't cause any problems, you don't hear it. Which helps me out a bit. So what we've got here, we've got like something being dropped in, airdropped. And some people with guns. Evening, Lynn, how you doing? Good to see you.
We go over there.
Hope you're having a good Saturday.
Where do we have to go?
He said go over there.
Damn it.
You're okay?
We need to
Good
get out
stuff?
before we end up like everyone else.
Glad to hear it.
Give us cover. We're almost there.
Still recovering from last night? Oh, from your travels. Hopefully it won't take too long and you'll be back to normal. Seems like sounded like it would have been a fun night though. Fun kind of a fun gig, I suppose. A fun show. Just gonna sit quietly for a while. That's all right. That's absolutely fine.
No!
I just get locked inside a room. What's the deal here?
I am so sorry about what happened to your friend.
Something happened to my friend.
What the hell?
He got.
Who are these people? What do they want?
What the hell?
They are searching for this chamber.
Searching for this chamber.
What? Why? There's nothing here.
On the contrary, everything is here.
Everything's
We
here.
stand before a gateway, behind which the
gateway?
greatest treasure of all mankind is concealed.
I think that dragon
What do you
thing's
mean?
some kind of gate. Probably.
This monastery guards a secret that is centuries old, but the world is not yet prepared for its revelation. I tell you this.
We're just having a look, because it looked like
only
maybe
because
the noise from
you
that
will
fan was coming
shortly
through, but I think it's
become
okay.
the last person
Excuse me.
who can prevent the
Oh, what's going on
key
there?
to
I've got a bit of a
secret
rough throat.
from falling into the hands of those barbarians.
What is that?
What is that? It's a
This
circular
is
thing.
a key. At some point, they will find this chamber and break down the door. The key must no longer be here when that happens. Take it, use it, and get it to the other side.
Get it to the other side.
Then you will understand everything.
If you say so, mate. I will, I'll try. So how do we think we do that? There's a circular bit on top of that pillar in the middle of the room. I'm guessing that's
Just
probably...
want
Oh, actually, do you know
help.
what? I thought maybe that dragon
Now
thing
I'm
would
the
move.
last
Now that I
one
look at
left
this floor,
alive, and I don't even
probably
know
gonna
who's
open
tried
up,
to kill me.
isn't
Or for
it?
that matter, why? Ancient secrets, apparently.
So we got given a circular thing,
Treasure
and there's a
hidden
circular bit
here
on
in
top of
this
that pillar.
chamber. Maybe that's what they're after. Doesn't matter. I need to get out and get in touch with England.
So I guess that's what we're needing to do. There's a stone, there's an engraved disc. Let's have a look at it.
there's a recess in this plinth here, but nothing
I
else.
enjoyed the show, but think the guys are frustrated with the technical stuff, less happy with the performance. No, I understand. It would be,
It fits into the recess here.
you know, for anybody who's got a show lined up and an idea for the show and all the rest of it, you obviously want to give people what they kind of expect, you know.
I hope he was right.
And if you're not able to do that, I suppose it can be frustrating. Did that work? Oh, it's done something. It's done something. But yeah, I mean, it sounds like they... Oh, I thought the floor would open or something. I just got teleported out of there. Several hours later.
Well, Lieutenant? How are things progressing?
All resistance has been quashed. The monastery is under our control.
And the chamber?
We haven't found it yet. There must be
He's
a
looking for
secret
me.
passage. That is how the monk and the Tommy got out. At least that is what our prisoner claims.
And has he told us in the meantime what his unit was doing here?
Yes, he was most talkative. They were here to map the region.
We're mapping the
Apparently,
region.
His lieutenant was using maps made by some Hong Kong cartographer who came this way before.
Cartographer from Hong Kong.
Coincidence is a strange thing. Well, we managed to contain things.
Feel a bit
this
sorry for the
time.
new drummer Rob.
But I
You're saying
don't
how the
want
guys had a
any further
baptism of fire. Oh, absolutely, yeah, you would have
Extend our
done.
patrols,
With
and I
getting
have
a
ordered
with
that
getting
the
a show like
airspace
that,
be
yeah,
monitored by our
absolutely.
fighters.
You are a soldier. You're happy to wait and fight. I, on the other hand, am a scientist, and I believe
would be
in
kinda
preventing
frustrating.
the fight in the first place. Send someone to Hong Kong immediately. Eliminate the
Not
cartographer
the-
once
not the
and
ideal,
for all,
the
and
ideal
destroy any
setup,
records
no.
he may have. If needs be, pay some triads from Hong Kong to take care of the job. We need to deal
Guys
with
will
this
take care of the
quickly.
job.
We must do everything possible to prevent anyone
I like
from
the
turning up
subtitles
here
are nice
again
and big, yeah?
interrupting the operation. This mission is too
You can't miss what's being
and
said.
we've just about reached our goal, Lieutenant. The future of the Third Reich is in our hands.
And obviously we know who these people are. Pricks. We're in Hong Kong. Deep Silver presents this game, Lost Horizon. Get some songs as well. I could skip it, but let's listen to the song because there might be something happening. Evening, Kier. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're all right. Like the font, it's nice, isn't it? I like it. Hopefully this one will be an alright one to play. Just doing some spring cleaning the last day of your wee holiday. It's always frustrating when you're on the last day, isn't it? When you have to go back to work or whatever. It's always a bit frustrating. I'm back on Monday. I haven't had a couple of days off.
How's business, Shen?
Can't complain. How about you? Still moving stuff you shouldn't be.
Oh, is he a smuggler of some
The
kind?
honest way? It's tough. I've got bills to pay.
I've got bills to pay.
Besides, snatching a deal from the
Gonna
Toms
set to learn. The
is
first gig he
all the
did was
fun
in
I
a
get
cathedral. It
around
was a
here.
havoc on the audio. Then he had a gig without JD, so the setlist was adapted. Then he had a gig that wasn't in Driving Rain and Hail, or that was in Driving Rain and Hail. Then last night's gig without any other
Shen,
instruments.
I didn't know you cared.
And the guy's pulling random
I'd be
songs he'd
surprised
likely
the
never
Tom
heard
even
before.
knew who I
Yeah, that
was.
would have been horrible.
Oh, really?
That would have been horrible.
He was here looking for you last night.
But I suppose you get all the
Finally,
adversity in one go.
the
It's not too
celebrity
bad.
status I've always craved. You need to relax, old friend.
Relax, old friend, he says.
You are my best customer, and
Fenton?
for that reason alone,
Fenton?
I'm going to give you some good advice. Watch yourself, or you'll be at the bottom of the harbor before I can say
Fenton?
rum.
And you can say rum pretty damn quickly.
Yeah.
Not as quickly as you can drink it. Didn't you learn in the forces not to underestimate your enemies?
Christ, you make it sound like we're in a fight to the death.
Maybe we are.
That may yet prove to be the case. I strongly suggest you forget smuggling and get your kicks elsewhere.
So our guy's like a
Okay,
smuggler.
okay, I'll be careful. Promise.
He'll be careful.
Speaking of getting my kicks, you guys have a new singer.
Oh, settle down.
Yes, but you're not getting your kicks with her either. She's not into men like you. A lot of guys have tried, a lot of guys have failed.
Shen, that sounds like a challenge.
I'll spring you my
It's
best.
had a pretty rough start to working with them,
Get
absolutely.
so much as a
It can't get any
rule
worse
number.
though, surely.
Shen, I'll be back.
Maybe I
in
shouldn't
2
say things like
minutes.
that, you never know.
You'd better get down to the basement and dig out that bottle.
Alright, what's happening here?
Piece of cake. In 2 minutes flat, not only will I have a hot date, but an excellent bottle of whiskey to go with it.
Hopefully he has neither.
Life is sweet.
Let's find out. Or a nice dress, are we?
Wow. I'm looking at that dress, wondering if it's the feathers that make the bird, or the other way around. Either way, you look hot.
I'll take that as a compliment, even if it's a dubious one.
This guy's not about subtlety, is he? Let's get to know each other.
Dubious or not, the question remains.
Not a very subtle
Perhaps we
guy.
need to get to know each other a little before we answer it. Oh, just out of interest, is that a tulip or a rose in your hair?
It looks like neither
It's
to
a
me.
lily. Not big on treating a girl with flowers, huh? I can see why you're single.
Ah, you tell him. Thought diamonds were a girl's best friend.
Ah, is that
We have to go
where
with
I've
the
been
cheesy
going
stuff,
wrong?
because then she can shoot him
I
down, and
always
it's great.
thought women prefer diamonds. Although the ones you're wearing are far outclassed by the beautiful wrist they're wrapped around.
Oh god.
A gift from a doting admirer?
Perhaps.
Let's get back to that dress.
Okay. So we know where you stand on flowers and precious stones. But let's talk about that dress. Then maybe move on to its contents.
What?
Let's postpone that for now. You're persistent, aren't you? Okay. Why don't you come see me after
no way.
I'm done? I have a room here at the club.
No way. Who are these guys? I think these are the guys that are hunting for him.
Those guys are from the Tong Triad. Looks like Shen was right. They really are pissed off.
Are those men looking for you?
I think so, yeah.
And I'd prefer
Rather they didn't find me, yeah.
Well, I'd hate to have to hold our rendezvous in the hospital. Take the back door. I'll distract them.
We're getting a distraction. Nice. Does that mean we can escape? Still another guy there, though. How are we going to get past? We have to get past him, I'm guessing. Oh, wait.
Time to say goodbye.
Time to... He didn't even say bye to the guy.
Dead end, Paddock.
Ah, shit. Well, I've been caught then, haven't I? Look behind you, a three-headed
The
dragon.
answer makes no difference anyway. You're still gonna beat
Oh, I
me
see, so
up,
that's where it
aren't
was
you?
going. I just thought it was a bit of a Monkey Island callback.
This time you're messing with the wrong people.
Messing with the wrong people.
Wake up, Paddock, or you will miss your last flight. Ever done a splashdown?
Not really.
I'll laugh later. Now let me out.
You don't get it, do you?
Are we going to get thrown in the... We're getting thrown in the sea.
Just got it just now. I'm thinking the whole business
In a coffin.
expansion thing wasn't such a good idea after all.
Indeed. But we have run out of patience. You should have kept out of our business. But you just wouldn't heed our warnings.
Hey guys, why don't we just relax and talk about this? I promise I won't get in your way anymore, okay?
Too late, Paddock. And once again, we find truth in an old Chinese saying. It is easy to open a business, but it is difficult to keep it
I don't
running.
know, the textures like on the people's skin and stuff like that, they do look very smooth.
But we don't
And on
want to
everybody,
be
they
that
seem
heartless.
maybe almost
We won't
a bit
grant
too
you a
smooth.
last wish, but you may decide how you would like to die. Would you prefer to suffocate or drown?
Do we get
you
an
don't
option?
have to decide right away, Paddock. Let me explain. Strictly speaking, your little submarine here is completely
He's saying that,
watertight.
right? But there's definitely a hole in
When
the
we
bottom of
throw
it right
you
there. There's
into
a
the
knot hole in
harbor
that
in
bit
a
of wood.
minute, Not a single drop of water will make
There's like a knot hole in that bit of wood. Surely the water is going to get
You'll then have
inside.
about 15 minutes of air. An agonizing amount of time when you're waiting for death. Only fear and panic will
Probably
accompany
there's something
you
we can
during your
use to
final
fill it with
struggle.
water if we wanted to.
You wouldn't even wish that on your worst enemy. Therefore, we have drilled a hole in the lid for you. At first, you will instinctively try to plug the hole with your hand. But if you desist, you can end your suffering that much faster.
How quick do you think the water would get inside the coffin?
In one.
Yeah, hopefully things will get better for him though, as I say, and he'll have some good gigs.
Do not thank us, old friend. I think we owe you that much.
I agree.
Bon voyage, old friend.
But they've just put me in face first.
He won't be causing us any more trouble.
Right, so I'm guessing we got to try and get ourselves out of here. We're not even that far down. Surprised there's not more of these boxes around.
Crap. I need a solution. Quick. Crap.
Well, they've got like tar around the edge of it. I mean, we've got like potentially. I suppose we could heat the tar up to try and, I don't know, break some kind of seal. Maybe we can use that to. Oh, maybe we can use that to seal the hole. If we collect a bit of it.
I'll put the lighter down for a moment.
If we collect a bit of that, maybe we can like use it to plug the hole or something.
Fine. The tar and the napkin make a nice little clump.
Yeah, and then we can probably put that in the hole that I'm holding with my hand. Why'd the wooden box of air sink to the bottom like that? I don't know. Yeah, you would think that it would kind of it would float for a little bit, wouldn't you? If it's so filled with air in this guy, you'd think it would just float there. It's just wood after all. What do we have here? I can't see an obvious way out. Maybe there's something. We've got a wallet.
Let's see if there's anything useful inside.
Some coins. Can we maybe use a coin to unscrew the lid?
Okay, that should work.
Unscrew the screws. I'm not sure if it's the best idea, but yeah, you're right. Surely it should have. Yeah, that worked very easily.
If only it were that easy. The lid's nailed shut.
The lid's nailed shut. All right, we got this thing we can use as like a crowbar, though, right?
If I manage to put the hinge between the lid and the crate, I might be able to
fairly
pry it
straightforward
open.
solution.
Let's try.
It is going to fill right up with water, though, isn't it? There's a fish. The fish is like, what the fuck? I have to equalise it. You would think so, wouldn't you? How are we going to open it? Like, all the weight of that water on top of that box would surely be too much for him to open from a lying down position. I guess we've got to suspend our disbelief a little
Stay to
bit.
watch the show. Usually a time like this is a time for cautious celebration, followed by raucous celebration. Unfortunately, wandering back into tribal territory for a drink with Shen is most
I suppose
likely
realism sometimes makes these things a bit boring.
Plus, I'm soaked. Home time, I think.
It might have been better, yeah, the idea might have been better to have like made a hole and let it fill up with water gradually. I don't know. No more crashes so far with the buff out mod. Soft Fallout London, nice. I was looking at it last night. I'll definitely try and get it done, I think.
Mr. Tong, somewhere less lively.
We have nothing to fear here.
And see if it fixes my problems with it.
Our district. If you have
Hopefully it
something
will.
to say it. If not, get out of here.
Because it seems like a lot of people have had issues around that point in the
I need
game.
some men to do a job for me, discreetly and efficiently.
And some other little crashes and things, I
You
think.
would be able to help me.
Interesting. We shall see whether I can or cannot once you've told me what this is about.
My clients are looking for a man who is supposed to be living here in Hong Kong. He's in possession of something that my clients desire for themselves.
And who are your clients?
That is not important.
The guide that directly download the first directly and copy of Fallout 4 files so you can do it without using a mod. Yeah, I was seeing that. Mine's the GOG version, which I think is slightly different, but I think it's still easy enough to do.
other people want.
If you
I'll maybe
accept
have a
this
look at doing
job,
that
we'll of
like
course
tomorrow
receive
during
more
the day
detailed
or
information.
something. Try and get it
This
done.
sort of work doesn't come cheap. You understand?
Because I really want to
Money is
I really want to play it.
My clients have the necessary means. All that matters is that the job is completed to our satisfaction.
To try it out, you know?
Then I'd say it's a deal.
Got a deal. Chapter 1, A Missing Friend. That's where we begin. We've got an aeroplane. We've got a guy called Gus.
Hello, Gus.
Hello, Gus.
I'm back.
You're not buying down on the GOG version.
look at you.
Yeah, you have
Did
to
forget
like...
your umbrella?
You have to like revert the
Nope,
game
I was
back
out
to an
swimming.
older version, don't you?
On that topic, a nice bath wouldn't hurt you either.
Women like the smell of hard, honest work.
He's not
Good
funny.
thing you're a mechanic.
But yeah, luckily I
You'd
had
starve as a
some...
comedian.
You won't find a better wrench monkey.
I think
for
that
the
now
money.
means I've got
Oh,
Fallout
save
4
it.
on like a million
You
different
just
locations.
make sure the engine starts running again.
No problem, boss. By the way, there's an officer
But,
waiting
well, maybe
for
a
you
million's not true,
in
but...
office.
Someone's waiting for me in the office. Is that
Didn't
Ernest
say what he
Borgnine?
wanted. No, but he said he wanted to wait and
Is that
speak
supposed to be
you in
Ernest
person.
Borgnine?
That doesn't sound good.
But with an
It's
eye
just not
patch.
my day today.
Kind of looks a bit like him. The plane's got a Ford logo on the back of it.
Ah, Paddock. You're finally here.
Who's this guy?
Huxley. This is a pretty miserable place to live, Paddock. Shouldn't war heroes be spending their retirement in more comfortable surroundings? Oh, I forgot. You were dishonorably
He was
discharged.
dishonorably discharged.
Thanks for
But
the
yeah, I'm
reminder.
definitely looking forward to trying to get
What are
through it.
you
Obviously, I
doing
did the intro
governor
bit and all the rest of it where you get onto the train.
Wasn't so easy.
But then, yeah, as soon as I
Since
get
had
off the train, it just
slightest
immediately
idea
crashes,
how
so...
deep in the gutter I'd have to dig. You certainly smell like you belong here.
I would imagine they'll work on fixing problems as well, though.
Around the gutter, Huxley. Watch your mouth, Paddock. There may come a time when the governor won't be there to protect you, and I'll be able to drag you to the penitentiary where you belong.
I like that he's just wandered in
Oh,
there and
spare
just
me.
washed his
I'm a
hands, not
civilian
caring.
now.
Hey,
Deal
Sankard,
with
how are you?
I was court-martialed and have received my deserved punishment. So
Leave Lord
leave
Weston
Lord
out of
Weston
this.
out of this.
Who's Lord
You are
Weston?
responsible for the most severe
How's my day going? Not too bad,
violence in the
yeah.
history of
Can't
this
complain.
colony. The Empire
Pretty good
conceded
so
a
far.
lot
How about
in
yourself?
order to regain control. In disobeying your orders, you caused damage that we still feel the consequences of today. The Chaiwang Penitentiary would be a more appropriate punishment, if you ask me.
Put me in
Just
jail.
let me know when you're done complaining so I can tune
Oh, I've
back
totally
in.
just ignored the guy.
Lord Weston wishes to speak to you immediately. Make sure you get rid
Did I
of
go playing some 2v8, finish the challenges?
I'll wait
Yeah, I've still got to do that last one. What was it? Get 6 downs or something. But even like, I know you can do it on both 2 versus 8 games, and also some of them you can do on like regular games.
If he sent one other than his adjutant
But
to
the
look
queue for
me,
killer even on
must be
regular
important.
games was taking forever.
Better not keep him waiting. Lord Weston's always been good to me.
Lord Weston.
I owe him a lot.
I guess we're going to go and speak to Lord Weston. I like this little bit with the map. I like the way they've kind of done all this. It looks quite good. How have the games been for you?
Fenton, I'm glad to see you.
Fenton.
I hope you'll forgive
Did
the
everyone
short
wear...
notice.
Did officers
Lord
wear
Weston,
ceremonial
please, I'm
swords in the late 30s?
You have, however, piqued my interest. What's so urgent? Need a first-class flight to London?
I'm afraid not, Fenton.
In
I
Hong
am in
Kong.
a somewhat awkward situation, and I think you might be able to
I'm
help
just
me.
wondering whether they did or
You
not.
are, in fact, my only hope.
And why he'd be
Sounds
sitting in his
dramatic.
office in a dress uniform anyway.
The
Well, they
situation
tried
is
to do with
as
the graphics.
follows.
3D models could
As
fit
you know,
better with the
the
backgrounds.
Chinese have been
Yeah,
threatening
some of them
to
could fit in better with like the
for years.
backgrounds seem very.
I'm broadly
You can
familiar.
tell that the
Yes.
backgrounds are pretty
Well, the Empire's
still,
official
aren't they? There's
position is
no
not to get
animation
involved
to the
should conflict
backgrounds.
arise.
The map thing's
And
cool.
what exactly is the Empire's unofficial position, Governor?
The Empire.
Come, Fenton. One should be prepared for all eventualities.
I see. Military intervention?
No, certainly not. We simply wish to be prepared in the unlikely event that a military conflict arise, and that is why we need to know the lay of the land. No maps of Tibet are currently available. It is, officially, completely uncharted.
And what does all this have to do
It's
with
Uncharted.
me? I'm not much of a cartographer. You have enough of your own.
Quite right, Fenton. We have, in fact, already
Fenton.
sent out an expedition, entirely off the record.
And they're all dead.
The Chinese must be kept in the dark. The last thing we need right now are diplomatic complications. The problem is, the expedition disappeared without a trace a few days ago.
Well, see, most of the images
We
seem
haven't the
quite
slightest
still in the
idea what their
background, but then
status might
the
be.
candles are
You
flickering.
sent a rescue party.
Two.
I think it's just the way they're
Both
animated
returned,
seems quite stiff compared to
No trace
everything around them, doesn't
no
it?
clue.
So now what?
I can no longer rely on military options. Eventually, the Chinese will get wind of the situation. The matter must be handled with discretion. Fenton, I want you to find our men.
Well, I'm certainly
Have to find his
flattered.
men.
But what makes you think I'd do the job any better? You said yourself you've got no maps.
Got no
And I'm
fans.
far from a local expert.
Come, Fenton, you had quite the reputation. You've completed
Why I'm doing that guy's voice.
numerous missions of this nature. I, for one, have the greatest confidence in you.
Honored, I'm sure, Lord Weston. But like you said, I had a reputation.
Had a reputation.
I don't regret my time with the forces.
Wasn't it good that he doesn't have one
Those
now?
days are over now. When they needed a scapegoat for the winter riots, I stood my ground. Dishonorably discharged. So tell me, why should I lift so much as a finger for the Empire now?
I realize that, Fenton, and I predicted...
Well, they said this was set in like
But you
1936.
should know, this is about the people, not just the army.
With all due respect, sir, appealing to my sense of compassion won't work.
I want to find out something.
Oh, stop being so hard on me. You'll get all the financial support you need, and perhaps I can assist you in settling your little difficulties with the local competition.
Tempting, but no thanks, Governor. Any other matter, I'd be happy to help. But there's a file in my life labeled Army.
Well, technically, they probably did still.
But what if the situation weren't so cut and dried?
Enlighten me.
Richard, Fenton. Richard was the expedition leader.
Richard? You wait till now to tell me that?
Fenton, I am the governor, and Richard is an officer. That he is my son shouldn't affect the performance of my
I
duties.
suppose they still did.
That
I
may
suppose
well
they still
be,
kind
but it
of
can damn well affect mine.
had some of the. I was just trying to
You
think
know how
about
close Richard and I were at
the
the
kind of
academy.
empire ideas when this
I
is
have a
the
right
mid
to know what's
30s, but I
going on,
suppose there
don't you
was
agree?
still a bit of that, wasn't there?
You are right. I know how much Richard means to you.
There was still a bit of that. I am surprised he's wearing like a dress uniform with a sword, though,
So tell me what I need to know. I'm leaving now.
for chatting to some random guy
You'll
that's
find all
not even in
information I've
the
been able to
military.
collect in this dossier. Thank you, Fenton. I will never forget what you've done for me.
Thank me when I found him.
Or is that just how they dress? That guy's got shorts on.
Taxi!
In the piss and rain, that guy's wearing shorts. Look like guard.
Richard, what have you gotten yourself into? I've known you for most of my life, and I've never seen the old man so worried about you. I can understand why.
Empire's
as
still
well.
going until the end of World War II. Was it till the end of World War II, was it?
Disappeared without a trace 400 miles east of Lhasa.
Yeah, he seemed. That's what I was trying to. I was trying to kind of.
Size of England.
I was trying to kind of think how that would fit in, but yeah, I suppose it does.
Avalanche? Snowstorm? That part of Tibet may as well be
And with the
in
Hong Kong thing, I
world.
suppose that's obviously a
I
big
need to stay focused. Stay rational.
part of when
no
Hong
matter
Kong
how
was
hard
obviously
it is.
part of.
Can't let my feelings get the better of me.
Was attached to
First
the
off,
attached to
I need some
Britain
local maps.
for the 100 years,
Unfortunately, the region's never been officially charted. I need Gus to start working double
which
time on the plane.
explains
so I
why
can
they're
get
there.
going.
Obviously, we kind of know that
Maybe
though.
he can find me some maps as well. Might be he knows some pilots who have been out that far.
Maybe he knows some pilots who've been out that far. Oh, what's this? Bellows. Bellows.
Maybe
I'll
I
have the
should ask
bellows.
Gus if he needs them first.
Oh,
Gus,
yeah.
Listen.
Yes?
Do you think you could spare your bellows for a while?
I don't
Why
want
do you
bellows
ask?
for.
What do you need them for?
Well, I
never know.
can't really say at the moment.
What do I need them
Uh-huh.
for? Well, you
Right.
see, Gus, we're in
Yeah,
this
go
thing.
ahead. It's your stuff anyway.
We're in this thing
I
called
finished
a.
cleaning the engine.
Well then.
We're in this thing called a point-and-click adventure game, you see, and any random item that we find lying around probably has a use at some point. Yeah, 1997. That's right. It was like so it was like 1897, I guess, through to 1997, wasn't it? And that's why obviously they had people stationed there. Is this plane's got a Ford logo on the back of it?
That's a 1928 Ford Trimotor.
Ah,
More
I didn't realise
importantly,
Ford. Do you know I didn't actually know Ford made
1928
aircraft?
Ford Trimotor. They only built 199, and mine's the best of the bunch. State of the art. 10 years ago. Gus is getting her ready tonight so I can set off for Tibet ASAP.
So what should I do in the meantime? Oh, we were supposed to meet that person. How'd I get out here? We were supposed to meet that person in their place. So here's the map. Oh, the map looks really good as well. She was here, right? At the nightclub, I guess. Yeah, that looks really good. I like that.
Unless I have a really good reason, I better stay
Oh, I don't
away
need to
from
go
that
there.
town
Okay.
for now.
Fair enough. Okay, so we don't have to go there then. Alright, was there anything else around? What about in the office? See if there's anything in our office. There's a
Freight
safe.
documents and other old files. Not much use.
Not much use. You know, for someone who's apparently a smuggler, his whole setup is very noticeable.
I've heard that somewhere before. Doesn't sound so bad.
Let's get the radio on. What have we got in here? Well, that's the song she was
Photo of my
singing.
old man. He died in Flanders during the
That's the
Great
song
War
she
in
was singing at the start.
1917. I've had this old thing for years. It's been halfway around the world with me. My bathroom. Okay, I admit, it's not exactly a room.
I mean, it's got a door. Okay, it's a curtain, but it's still covering the place up for a bit of privacy. Is there anything in here? What was in our...
Documents from Lord Weston.
Maybe we need to look at this.
There's information here about Richard's expedition, but it's not an awful lot of good to me right now. Seems like before they disappeared,
They were travelling through the
a region
Himalayas?
in the Himalayas about 400 miles east of Lhasa, which, of course, is the least explored region in all of Tibet. Without any official maps...
I think obviously I was going to say that about the Hong Kong thing, I suppose, is that it makes Hong Kong quite different from sort of anywhere else. In China, though, doesn't it now, you know, because it's all the different things that I guess were going on there. Take the alarm clock.
I rarely use it anyway.
No alarm clock? Alright. Where are we going then? I need to get out of here. We can double click to leave a place, so that's fine. Let's talk to him and see if there's anything else to talk about. Maybe there's more we need to talk to him about.
Gus, listen, we're going to have to cancel all upcoming jobs.
Anyway, let's see what this is all about.
Are you in some kind of trouble?
Aye.
You could say so. I'm going to Tibet.
Tibet? What do you want to do in
You want
Tibet?
Tibet?
Don't take this personally, but I can't talk about it.
It's classified.
Actually, you're not even supposed to know I'm flying.
Aha, well, if it's none of my business in the first place, I'll just carry on slaving away like nothing happened.
I told you, it's nothing personal.
I need your help.
I need some maps of Tibet. Maybe you can help me. I realize it's pretty much unexplored, but there must be something out there I can use. Do you know anyone who knows his way
Like
around
really
the country?
old maps, maybe?
Most pilots around here head south. You could try old Wang.
Hey, yeah, he mentioned
I
it
could do
once or
what?
twice.
Once or twice. He never stops talking about his time over there.
Do what?
And he reckons he's mapped a great chunk of the place.
Can't you think of anyone else?
Oh, yeah, of course. I know hundreds of people with maps of Tibet just
I don't know,
lying
lots of
around
people
at
with
home.
maps of an uncharted
What's
place.
the matter with you? Still having a hissy fit over that fight you two had? I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't have a clue what went down with you two, or why Yen quit working here all of a sudden. Nobody tells me anything. But if your quest is so important, I suppose you'll just have to talk to him.
Sounds like it.
Okay. I guess I don't have much choice.
So who's he?
Exactly. So you two haven't seen each other since then?
No.
And his little niece, what's her name again?
Kim.
Oh, yes, Kim. So you aren't in touch
I love that
with
he's
her,
just doing
are
his,
you?
he's just
Why,
sticking his
should
hand
I be?
in
I just had
the
an inkling.
propeller.
You spent all that time over there when you
Calmly.
were younger. You're practically part of the family. And, well, are you saying she wasn't your type?
Nonsense.
Mm.
No idea what she's been up to. You know anything new?
Well, I did run into Wang at the club. Talked about the old
The
days a
club.
bit.
Okay, so they're at the
I think
club
he
then, are
misses
they?
flying.
I thought we
But
could
he
go
never
there maybe
admitted.
anyway
He's
to
retired
speak
now.
to that
He still
person,
lives in that
obviously.
old house on Victoria Road.
He moved. Don't ask me where to.
Well, look,
he never said, and
more
I
of those
never
things
asked.
trying to sell
Great.
And how am I supposed to find him?
Trying to
Maybe
sell
Shen in the
viewership.
bar can help
Nobody
you out.
sees
He
it
makes
because
it his
obviously
business to
Nightbot
know
blocks
about
it,
the
but
Good idea. I'll
another
drop by to
person
see
trying
him.
to say, you know, cheap viewers on this site. Why would you have to pay for them? Get the plane ready for takeoff.
How's the engine coming along?
I'm almost
Why would you
finished,
want to
but
pay
there's
for them?
4
I just beat
screws
you.
left
Yeah.
over, which is a bit strange. But I'll find somewhere to put them.
I hope you're joking. When you're finished, bring my equipment on board and get that bird ready to fly. I want to leave for Tibet tonight.
Aye, sir.
That's all for
That's
now.
all for now, Gus. See you later.
Does
See
that
you
mean
later, boss.
does that mean the kind of people who I don't know. I don't even know what I was trying to say there. To the city, go on. Now we can go to the nightclub. Okay, so basically if the thing's like brightly coloured, oh hello. We're making sure that we don't get spotted by climbing over the fence apparently.
I have to be careful. I'd like to avoid meeting the triads again. I better make sure the coast is clear.
But they think I'm dead at the bottom of the sea, so why would Liv get cheaper than you?
Okay, Tong and his men are hanging around outside the club, so there's at least a slim chance there's no one inside. Good enough for me.
Not
I'd
at
better
all.
ask Shen for Yen Wang's address.
You have to ask Shen for an address. Okay. Well, let's see. There he is.
Hello, Shen.
I thought they already caught you.
They did die.
They did.
I'm dead at the bottom
Can
of
you
the sea.
believe it?
Don't tell
They
anyone.
actually tried to drown me in the harbour. I thought that was just something they said to scare people.
Why am I not surprised?
I know. And, nevertheless, your best customer stands before you in the finest physical condition.
You're really asking for it, aren't you? They're still keeping an eye on the front door.
I've
Yeah, I know.
noticed. But I need your help, Shen.
Tell me, what's going on?
I'm looking for Yen
Do you happen
Wang.
to remember my old friend Wang, who used to work for me?
Yen Huang? Of course I remember him.
There's
Word
a
has
video
it
the
he
astronauts are
moved.
stuck in space. Dude. People saying they
Know where he
probably
lives
died
now?
already. It's an old video.
No idea. Sorry.
Yeah.
Damn it. Everybody knows Wang. Nobody knows where he lives.
Wait, if you're lucky,
People always seem to be.
might be able to help.
Do you know what it
There's
is? I think
nothing
as well there's an element of,
Switched
ever since
on
that
element,
submarine thing,
But they say
people are
he
just like, oh,
knows
this is probably
half
not,
of
you know,
Hong
I think
Kong.
people are now not
Where can I find
necessarily
this?
trusting
The
these
answer.
things anymore.
Sitting at the table
Because the
over
submarine
there,
thing,
who's
obviously,
on the
where
rice wine.
for like, you know, days we were like, oh, they've only got this much air left, they've only got this much air left.
Where can I find that guy Niansu again?
But obviously, as it turned out, the
He's
thing had
sitting right
imploded
behind you
and,
at the first
you know,
table.
Thanks.
they weren't concerned about the amount of air they had left,
See you later, Shen.
sadly.
Yes, good luck.
Yeah.
Excuse me. May I disturb you for a moment?
What do you want,
So I
young
think people
friend?
maybe don't necessarily trust.
Ah, wait. Aren't you the pilot, Paddock, Paddock?
Paddock.
Fenton Paddock.
Yes, that's what I said.
So the barkeeper said you know half of Hong Kong. So far, that's holding true.
He says
Well,
that,
because he knows
does he?
him.
Well,
Yeah, it's one of those things. I suppose maybe people don't know whether to trust that kind of thing or not. Yeah, I like the art. Yeah, it's really nice. It's a bit funny having really still backgrounds with obviously people kind of over the top of them. I'm looking for an old friend. Maybe you can help me.
I'm looking for a friend who used to live in this district a couple of years ago. He's called Yen Wang. Unfortunately, we lost touch, and now I urgently need his help. Have you heard of him? Maybe you know where I can find
It's
him.
a bit weird. Like the background, you can see that the images
what
are a
was
bit.
he called again?
I don't know.
Wang. Yen Wang.
Wang. Wang. Ah, well, son, I am not so good with names anymore. He lived in this district, you say?
He did
Yes,
die.
2 years ago. He was a cartographer.
A cartographer. I am not sure.
Pity. I hoped.
Easy, easy. Names are
What does he
for
look like?
tombstones.
Okay.
But I never forget a face. What does he look like? Do you have a picture of him? Show me his photo, and maybe I can help.
A photo.
All right. Wait for me here. I think I have a photo of Wang somewhere in the office.
Yeah. I mean,
See you later.
I have to say, I know that it's kind of laughing at something that probably isn't necessarily that funny, but the guy saying that he has a photo of Wang in his office is, it does make the kind of slightly childish part of me kind of laugh a little bit, I have to say.
Okay, now where might I have a photo of Yen Wang?
There's a picture there.
Richard, me, and the rest of our graduation class from Sandhurst. That was in 1927. We were deployed to Hong Kong after military academy. Seems like it was only yesterday. Kind of wish it was.
With that picture.
My only photo of my old man.
That's his
He
dad.
died in Flanders during the Great War in 1917.
So that's two pictures. What are these other ones? There's a picture there.
A photo of the delectable Nancy Carroll.
Nancy
What can I
Carroll?
say? I saw her in the cinema once. I've been a fan ever since. A genuine talent. The fact that it's hanging in my bunk is mere coincidence.
Was it? Aye. We've got a measuring tape there. That's probably going to be useful.
Who knows what that might come in handy for? Something, I'm sure.
Who's this picture of?
A photo of my mum.
That's his mum.
She died last year. She looks happy. But since Dad died, she was never quite the same. I suppose that's why she wasn't so keen on my career path. Oh well, it's in the past now. Without Mum on the scene, I've got nothing.
Just check the stuff that we've picked up, and just as well, it's worth looking over.
Why I'm still wasting my life here smuggling and boozing. Not in that order.
It's worth looking at the items in your inventory as well in this game, from what I've seen.
He says he uses them to get the dust.
It seems like if you look at the stuff, sometimes you can pick things up. So maybe we'll take a look at the items that are here.
Wound down a while ago.
Alarm clock wound down.
Let's take a look. Ah, the key's stuck to the back.
The key? What, for the alarm clock?
A measuring tape. It's the key for winding up my alarm clock.
Okay, I don't think we need the alarm clock right now. What else have we got? A safe. We open that.
There might actually be a photo of Yen Wang and his personnel file in the safe.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Henrik, and all those
I
sevens.
hardly ever use this old thing, so I don't.
Thanks for the follow.
It's on a note in my wallet. Hey,
It's a note in my wallet.
my wallet's gone. Damn it. I must have lost it in
I
the
left
harbour.
my wallet
I
in the sea,
suppose I better go back
apparently.
there. If I'm lucky, I might be able to fish my wallet out of the water without running into Tong and his men.
I've got to go and fish my wallet out of the sea. Oh, nice. So apparently I left my wallet in the sea. In that coffin that they had for me. The harbour.
Whoa, a wallet! Happy
Oh
days!
shit, he's got a wallet. Fuck. He's found a wallet.
Hey, that's my wallet that kid fished out
Finders
of the
keepers.
water. Wait a second, kiddo. That's not public property. It's mine.
What? Yeah, right. Anyone could say that. How stupid do you think I am, big guy?
No, honestly, it really is my wallet.
So?
So I want it back.
But I found it! And how am I supposed to know it's really yours?
Got my
My
name in it.
word is my bond. Now hand it over.
Never happening.
No! And if you take it away from me, I start screaming.
Go on then. Scream yourself hoarse.
Those triad types might still be hanging around.
Yeah, we probably don't want to draw
Better
attention
off
to
without
ourselves, if we're
unnecessary
honest.
attention.
Okay, kid. Look, that wallet is very important to me. I really need it back.
Not my problem.
Is there something we have to give him, maybe?
Bastard. Fine.
Cheeky little bastard.
Kid, I can play along.
Will you tell me your name?
Only if you tell me yours.
Well, I'm Fenton.
I'm Hal.
Okay, Hal. Do you want a reward for finding my wallet? You can have all the coins that are in it.
No.
Then what do you want?
Help me catch a bat.
Come again?
Catch a bat?
Catch a bat?
Yes.
You're fishing...
You're not going to catch a bat in the
for
sea.
bats?
Don't be stupid. I'm only killing time until the bats come out. There are tons of them over there in the warehouse.
And you want a bat because...
I bet my friends I could catch one.
But you can't.
Sure I can. Well, usually, but it's raining today.
Can't catch a bat 'cause it's
you
raining
don't know
today.
much about bats, do you? The rain drives away the insects. And if there aren't any insects around, then there's nothing for the bats to eat. And if there's nothing to eat, the bats won't come out.
All right.
So we have to get them something to eat.
If I don't catch a bat, they'll think I lied.
And that's why you'll keep that big mouth of yours shut next time.
And this is the
Fucking hell.
persuasive charm you use on people when they've got something you want?
Prick.
Fine. I'll get you your bat, you give me my wallet.
Sure, it's a deal.
Fine.
Where are we going to get a bat
If I
from?
want my wallet back, I guess I need a bat. I'll be off then.
We have to catch a bat for this kid. Where are we going to get a bat from? Does the governor have a bat? I don't know. Police officer in shorts? I don't think there was any bats in any of the other places. Maybe there's bats here. Do you like working here? Problem with the Tong Triad. Do you like working here?
Do you enjoy doing this?
I beg your pardon, sir?
I mean, standing around here all day in the pouring rain.
He loves it.
After serving in London for 10 years, the rain doesn't really bother me, sir. Apart from that, it's a great honour to maintain law and order in front of the Governor's palace.
3 cheers for our British civil servant.
There's something in that tree.
May I ask you a question?
Go ahead, sir.
By a hair, the Tong Triad nearly drowned me in the harbour today, and yet there wasn't a police officer for miles. Any particular reason?
If the incident occurred, as you say, in the harbour, you will have to file an official complaint to the
We have to go
Office of
speak to the
Colonial
harbour master, do we?
They're responsible for the Southern District. I am under the direct authority of the Palace Department, and I'm responsible for maintaining law and order on and around these premises.
Basically, you can't be
for
bothered.
British bureaucracy.
Basically, you can't be bothered.
Then I won't keep you from your work any longer.
Good night, sir.
Yeah, good night. Let's have a look at this tree. There's something in it.
A tree cut precisely to shape. Typical British approach. We even impose our formalities on nature. Wait a moment. Is that a ball hanging in the branches?
It is, aye. It looks like one. Let's get the ball.
Halt! Stop! Stay where you are, sir. What do you think you're doing?
You're just getting that ball from my
want to
nephew,
get that
aye.
ball over there. My nephew accidentally threw it into the tree while he was playing this morning.
I'm sorry, sir, but I cannot allow you to do that.
Why?
I just want to go get my nephew's toy.
That may very well be, and usually it wouldn't be a problem, sir. But today it's been raining, and you are just about to step on
Oh my
this
God.
decorative English lawn.
So what?
Says he's the lawn police, is he?
Excuse me, but have you taken leave of your senses, sir? The constant rain has soaked the ground completely, and the precious blades of grass are defenceless against your brutal boots.
Okay then.
I see, this
I'll
is
be
he's the lawn
very
police.
Careful when I walk across the lawn. I promise.
Halt! If you take even one more step towards the border, I will have to arrest you, sir.
Now wait just a minute. There's a million different crimes going on right now in this city. Your lawn will be just fine.
Apparently not.
I do not joke. When it comes to the protection and care of His Majesty's parks, I have full authority.
DI.
After all, we represent the British Crown here. What is to become of the Empire if we are not even capable of establishing well-tended gardens in our colonies?
I'll settle
Sir,
down,
you
mate.
are preventing me from doing my duty. Either you step back, or I will be forced to take you into custody.
It seems I am powerless against British conscientiousness.
Sounds about right, though.
I can't even tell him why I'm here. I need a different plan.
Some kind of distraction, maybe?
Was never much of a gardener myself, contrary to British
How
stereotype.
would we distract him? Oh, well, maybe we could, like... Could we set an alarm? Is anything over here accessible? There's a rubbish bin.
A normal rubbish bin. End of story.
So maybe we put the...
There's nothing useful inside.
It's not useful for anything, so maybe we're supposed to put the alarm clock in it?
Okay, I'll wind up the clock. Running like... clockwork. It'll go off in a couple of minutes.
And then if we stick that in the bin, when it goes off, he'll
I'll place
investigate.
the alarm clock in the rubbish bin. Let's see what happens when it goes off.
Potentially.
When the alarm goes off, I better not be here.
Yeah, just go over there then.
What's that? Who's disturbing the governor's sleep?
Do you really think that would disturb the governor's sleep? Aye. Right, get the ball. Is the ball useful for getting the bat, do we think? Maybe we could make a fake bat with the ball. No. Can we get the ball?
Well, can you believe that? Why would someone throw away a perfectly good alarm clock?
He's not the.
That should distract him.
He's not the sharpest tool in the box, is he? Why would someone throw out a perfectly good alarm clock?
And now off the lawn as quickly as possible.
Sharpest knife in the drawer. I don't know. Get away from him. So, okay, so we've got that. Is there anything at the club, maybe? Some flies, there's a bin, there's some baskets. Swarm of flies?
Dirty flies. They must like this dry patch under the roof.
Oh, but we could maybe... Oh, there's a cat. It's a demonic cat.
What was that?
Oh, shit. We're gonna get arrested. Not arrested, beaten up. Put in the sea again. It's just a cat, mate, it's alright. It's just a cat, don't worry about it.
Just a magic cat.
That was close. I shouldn't make so much noise.
So I think, what could we do here? We somehow catch the flies so that the kid can catch a bat. Ball, we've got a measuring tape. What else we got? We've got a rod.
I need to avoid making too much noise. Don't need those goons to turn up. That definitely means avoiding breaking large wooden rods.
So we don't want to break the large wooden rod.
A thin wooden rod.
I thought you said it was large a minute ago. We've got a swarm of flies, we've got a cat on a bin.
A cat? Rubbish.
How would we catch these flies? If the measuring tape was like sticky, you could create like fly paper or something for it. Maybe we could tie it around a ball.
I must be a damn genius. If I tie the measuring tape to the ball, I'll have a lovely, colourful pendulum.
A pendulum?
Hey, things like this always seem to come in handy.
What do we want a pendulum for? The only... Stick it on the cat. Hit the cat, swing it at the cat.
Maybe I can use this to lure it away from the bins. Here, kitty kitty. Look what I've got for you.
Like a cat toy. Yeah, okay. The ball's quite small, as it turns out.
The cat seems to be interested in the swinging pendulum, but it just won't budge. It must be afraid of me. That works both ways.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, yeah, because it's a cat. We're making a cat toy, basically. What if we hang it above the cat?
Okay, you little rascal. Let's see if your animal intelligence is any match for my person
We'll distract the cat. With a ball on a string. Oh yeah, there you go, look. I guess we're trying to catch some flies. How am I going to catch the flies?
Take that, nature.
I mean, when those guys look round the corner, they're going to be like, how's the cat managed to get a toy? What have we got here? We've got bellows and some expedition notes. Can we, like, blow the flies away? Will the bellows take them in as well? Or does it only blow them out?
Worth a try. I should be able
Oh yeah,
to
serious. Suck up a few flies.
My god. Fenton Paddock. Legendary adventurer. Pilot extraordinaire.
It's a bit of a weird way to do it, but fair enough.
Is that a step down?
It might be. There we go, just sucked up a load of flies inside some bellows. I didn't know you could do that. Fly-filled bellows. That was the only thing we had. Maybe we can give this kid some flies. No? Maybe I can... I was hoping I could just, you know...
Alright, kid.
Hey! So, got me a bet up your sleeve?
I'm working on it.
Oh wait, he's under an umbrella. So the flies want like a dry space. So if we like put them here, they'll stay under his umbrella.
It's working. The flies are buzzing around the lamp.
Hey! What are you doing there?
Give you some flies, mate.
Flies. I've got some.
And that's supposed to work?
Yeah.
I might.
The flies lure the bats, and you catch one.
I don't know.
At the least,
Let's see if the bats come.
Fighting chance. I'd say I've kept my part of the deal.
Okay then. Here's your wallet. There wasn't anything valuable in there anyway.
Well, I was having some financial issues, you know, and...
That was so that we could get the
it's none of your
combination for the
business.
safe,
Give
wasn't
to
it?
me. Good luck on your bat hunt.
Thanks.
I think I'll check nothing's missing. What I'm about to say is actually pretty sad. Nothing's missing.
Because there was nothing in there in the first place. Okay, so he said that we needed that for the...
Hey, boss.
Oh, got conversation.
What's up, Gus?
She's just about ready. I've stowed your equipment and some provisions.
Whatever would I do without you, Gus?
Plane's almost ready.
Keep that in mind next time you fill in my paycheck. Anyway, good luck, boss. You'll need it.
Thanks, Gus.
So I guess I'll get going in a couple of minutes if there's nothing else.
All right. Take a few days off and enjoy them. If I'm not back in 3 weeks, then I suppose you'll have to look for a new job.
I'm sure it won't come to that.
Handy when you don't have too many things in your inventory, you're kind of able to kind of reason out the possibility of how to do something. Sometimes it's not so easy though. Let's have a quick look at the wallet, see if that safe combination is in there.
Safe combination. I really should memorize this thing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is your combination. I mean, if you can't remember that by now, then, you know, I think he's probably lost, really. Okay, so what's in the safe? Just open it. I've got a picture.
Private documents and personnel files.
Got a picture of Yen Wang.
There must be a photo of Yen Wang in
Hopefully.
here somewhere. These are the documents and certificates from my days in the army.
Is he here somewhere?
Newspaper article on the 1932 Harbour riots. It says, 8 dead during riots in Hong Kong Harbour. Chinese evening in the Victoria Harbour to vent their
I don't know why, but the
anger
game
over
suddenly
low wages. A British
had a
army
brief
unit
problem.
was dispatched to the harbour to keep the peace. As the situation was about to escalate,
A brief problem.
the officer in command was ordered to retreat in order to prevent casualties. For reasons unknown, the officer in command did not comply with these orders. His soldiers opened fire and began to shoot randomly into the enraged mob. This incident caused a public outcry and was followed by several other clashes. Thankfully, there were no further casualties. The British government regrets the incident and has relented to the workers' demands. The officer responsible for the bloody conflict has been suspended from his duties for the time being. It is very likely that he will have to face charges of insubordination before a military court. Why on earth did I keep this crap? Here we go.
Oh, is this him, is it?
Personnel file. Complete with photo. Now, hopefully, Niansu can tell me Yen Wang's current address.
Alright, so we got what we came for. Go back to the nightclub then and so that no signal moment. Yeah, briefly it like flickered on the screen for some reason. Nightclub. But it seems okay now. Let's give this guy this photo and then hopefully he can tell us.
It took longer than expected, but I have the photo.
What photo are you talking about?
The
guy doesn't
photo
remember?
of my friend. You told me to bring it.
Me? Do I know you, young man? Ah, wait. You're that pilot boy, right?
Aye.
I don't believe it. Are you for real?
Take it easy, son. You must forgive this old man his jokes.
Aye, like,
Come on,
he's a joker.
show me the
He's a bit
photo.
of a joker, this guy.
Ah, yes. I know this man.
And do you know where he lives?
I said I'd tell you all you wanted to know. He has moved to the Won Moi district. And if I remember correctly, he lives in Wing Hao Street.
Finally. Thanks a lot.
That was all?
Yeah, that's all I need
that's
to know.
all. You have been a great help. Perhaps I can return the favor someday.
Be seeing you, Paslock.
Aye, see you later, mate. See you later, mate. So this must be his house. That'll be his house then. I wonder how accurate that that map is to what Hong Kong was like at that point in time. Go to Wang's house.
Right.
Probably not very.
This must be Yen Wang's place. It's been a while. God knows how he'll react.
How do we know that this is the place?
Let's see if I can find Yen Wang's apartment.
What have we got here? We got some bamboo.
This bamboo plant clearly needs water and sunlight.
Can we take the bamboo? Oh, there's a nail hook there.
I can't pull it out.
Can't take the nail out, so maybe we need it for something. Let's knock on this door. See what's happening around here.
Okay, this must be the one.
Fenton?
Kim? I didn't think...
Why don't you come on in?
Oh wow. just there we go.
Thanks.
How do you know?
Oh, it wasn't easy. A strange old man told me. But first he needed a photo of your uncle, then he pretended to forget who I was, and...
I don't get it.
It's a much longer story than it should be. Anyway, I know
It
it's
doesn't
been a
appear
while,
that we
but is
found
Yen
the person
here?
we're looking for.
You don't know?
Don't know what?
What do you want?
Well, I wanted to see your uncle.
Why?
Are you in interrogations now? I want to talk to him.
Why now? Why didn't you come any earlier?
He's
waited
died,
for
hasn't
you
he?
For so long.
Did he? Well, better late than never.
Not this time, Fenton. Uncle Wang passed away a few days ago.
No,
He did. Very suddenly.
that can't. I'm so sorry, Kim.
What are you sorry about? That you betrayed him and refused to talk to him for over a year?
I'm sorry
Betrayed
that your
him?
uncle
How'd
passed
you
away,
betray him?
but I never betrayed his trust.
No? So what do you call it? What you did was terrible. And the fact that you never told us about it, that we actually
I'm
had
not
to
entirely
find
sure
out
what
about
he
it
did
from
either.
someone else. Don't you call that betrayal? You worked together, you were friends. We were practically family. How did we get you so wrong, Fenton?
You hear lies
Fenton.
and conjecture. You see words in the paper and you just assume the worst without even talking to me. You call that friendship?
My uncle wanted to talk to
Every
you.
time I hear his name, I
You
just
just left
expect
him
someone
standing there. You didn't
chasing a
explain
dog
any
in the
of it.
woods.
So we're left with 8 Chinese workers shot dead that evening and a missing man. What else were we supposed to believe? You never denied any of it.
You'd already made up your minds. Your uncle packed up and left work before I had a chance.
Those are just excuses. You knew where we were. You could have come. Either there was nothing to explain, or we just weren't worth the effort.
Kim, that's not true. I can't believe you could even think that. You were supposed to know me. You know I'm not capable of... a massacre.
I thought I knew you. I also thought we could talk about anything and everything.
I just can't talk about that one thing.
That's right. This is
Why
the thing
are
that
you
he was made to take a
I
fall
wanted to
for,
ask Yen a favor.
What kind of thing?
and then got his dishonorable
Notes from his
discharge.
expedition to Tibet.
That's the only reason?
Yes.
I see. Why do you need the notes?
I can't tell you that either.
Oh, of course. Who do you think you are, Fenton Paddock? You should leave now.
Kim, please. These maps are extremely important to me.
Oh, really?
It doesn't seem like we're
Then
getting
tell
them.
me why. If you expect me to trust you, then you'll have to trust me too. Otherwise, get out of my sight.
Kim, I don't want to drag you into this.
Oh,
Hello, honey. Oh, looks like I disturbed your little rendezvous.
Honey? Who are you calling honey?
Shut up and listen, girl. I want the maps.
he wants the maps now as well.
Ones Wang sketched on his way through Tibet.
Which maps? My uncle never went to Tibet.
Stop wasting my time, girl, or I will lose my temper.
Has he realised who it is that's been knocked on the ground next to him?
From Tibet. And hurry up, or I will have to motivate you.
Shooting someone
Come
isn't
on,
really
hand 'em over.
motivational, I'm afraid. Yes.
You okay?
Absolutely
What does it look
clocked him.
like? Who is that?
Mun
A bad guy.
A triad boss. Here, take his pistol and keep an eye on him. I'll go look around outside. His crew are rarely far away.
We don't want to just go out the front door, do we? Oh. Yep, they're just waiting by the door.
There's men covering the front door.
Like I thought, 2 of them outside the door.
They
Why
just
is
dropped something on
everyone
their
suddenly
heads.
so interested in those maps?
What do you mean?
But just before
someone
my
else
uncle
came
passed
to you.
away, Richard showed up here. Then you, and now those men. I want to know what's going on here.
Richard? Did Yen show him the maps?
Yes. That was about 3 weeks ago?
And? Did Richard take the maps with him?
No. Uncle Wang made copies for him.
So the originals are still here?
Yes. Uncle made me promise to keep them safe.
Okay, look, I'll explain everything later. But we need to get out of here. Quickly. These guys aren't going to give up.
What is so
How
special
are we going to get past them? They're right at the front door.
No idea.
And you expect me to believe that?
No, I expect you to trust me.
You'll explain everything?
Yes, I promise.
Okay. Last chance, Paddock.
Thanks, Kimmy.
Don't push it. Now what?
We have to get out of the house. Is there a back door?
I don't think so. I've only been here a couple of times, though.
Okay, don't worry. I'll come up with something. We'll be out of here in a jiffy.
Is there anything lying around we can maybe pick up?
Kim's got the maps I need. No point routing through anything else.
So basically we need to find something we can... There's a banner there.
Do not worry about the past. Concentrate on the future. Perhaps I should take that to heart.
Maybe. It's one of those things where we have to kind of hunt around a bit.
We certainly did a number on him. When he wakes up, he'll either have forgotten all about us, or be really, really pissed off. I'm guessing the latter.
I'm guessing he's not going to be too happy either. Has he got anything on him, though?
His weapon. Kim can keep him at bay with it. I could give him a kicking.
What?
But I think he'll be
Fucking
angry
hell.
as is.
What about over here? Anything? Well, there's a hanger there. That's letting us have the option of picking it up. So, yeah, we can pick that up. Some newspaper. All we can do is look at that.
They're weeks out of date. Anyway, I'm not here to read the paper.
We need something that's going to distract these guys down here, really, don't we?
I don't see anything that might help us escape.
Anything outside?
I have to be careful. They mustn't see me.
Got a lantern. Can I
It's
get that?
hanging pretty far out.
Need something we can use to catch a lantern. Maybe if we... Can we use the pole, the bamboo pole?
The bamboo's long enough to get at the lantern, but it would just slide straight down and smash.
Oh wait, so if we like attach the hanger to the pole,
The
maybe.
hanger fits exactly into the hollow of the bamboo.
Oh, does it?
pole.
Oh, that's convenient. So now we've got a pole with a hook on it, and then we should be able to get this lantern.
That should work. But I still have
For
to be
some
careful.
reason. I mean, it's a thing we can interact with, and it's letting me get it, so I assume there's a good reason. What else did we see? We saw like a hook with a nail on, or sorry, not a hook with a nail on it. A hook that's a nail. We can maybe... We can't take the hook, but maybe we can hang the lantern on this nail hook. I don't know why we would want to do that, but... Let's see.
Hey, there's a window.
Oh, that's why, because I couldn't see the window without it. I was just thinking that's
My
somewhere to
sense of
hang
direction
something.
Isn't completely off. This window should lead to the alley next to the house.
Alright, well let's go and get her then and tell her we found an escape route. Maybe.
Kim, there's a window out there in the hallway. Let's get out of here.
Finally. He's probably going to wake up at any moment.
Not if you shoot him.
This is taking forever. Boss should have been back ages ago.
Should I go see what's keeping him?
Aye, maybe.
Nah, the boss said we should wait here, and orders are orders.
Oh.
Why did it take so long, boss? Did you stay for a cup of tea or something?
Don't be happy.
Shut up. The girl wasn't alone. That guy Paddock was there too. They're gone. The maps too.
Paddock? I thought he
We're
was at
gone.
the bottom of the harbor.
You thought
Not
wrong.
anymore.
They cannot be
Aha,
far.
not at the bottom of the
Tell
harbour
the
anymore.
others and start a search. This time, I will watch him die.
Okay.
Hey, wait. Let me check if it's safe.
Is it safe? Is it safe?
And what's the grand plan now?
We have to get to the airport. We'll be safe at my office for a while. I'll explain
Is it
everything when we
safe?
get there.
Ooh, we're being shot at.
Over here. We found them.
They found us. Steal that truck. That'd be my guess.
Kim, the truck's running. Jump in and step on it. I'll cover you.
What about you?
Drive. I'll jump in the back.
Alright, we're going in the truck, are we?
They're taking the truck. I can see that myself. Get the car.
Okay. Wait, but I'm not in the truck. She's getting away.
Oh, crap.
Oh, Jesus.
Gotta find a way to get on the truck. Kim!
Yeah?
Step on it.
Drive faster!
Okay! Let's see what she can do.
Kim! The brakes!
Okay, whatever you say.
Hitting the brakes will let me jump in the truck, I guess. Once we're up to a speed that's fast enough to let me do that, maybe?
Yeah! Hurry up! Kim, we can't lead these guys to the airport. We've got to lose them.
But I know! Suggestions?
Stay on this road. I'll get rid of them.
A firework crate there. There's a broken piece of glass.
That piece of glass broke out of the windshield when the Chevrolet crashed.
Can we get
The glass
it?
is too far away. I really don't need to get shot trying to reach it.
Oh well, the thing we did when something was far away before was that pole.
I could use that to pull the piece of glass towards me.
Okay, we got a piece of glass. What's this? An engine? Down at the bottom? Because obviously we'll just get shot if we duck our head out, I guess. Oh, we can switch over to her as well.
Somehow he missed me. But shot the bamboo clean in half.
Well, the bamboo's been broken, but maybe it's still long enough.
It's still long enough to try again.
They shot my bamboo. Okay, so we got a bit of glass. But we can't use glass to open up a fireworks crate. What's this?
An oil-smeared tarpaulin. Looks like there's some engine parts underneath.
Engine parts under a tarp.
The tarpaulin is tied down.
You gonna head off for a bit? No worries, Lynn. Can we cut away a bit of tarp, maybe?
I cut off a small piece of tarpaulin.
So we've got some tarp covered in oil. We put up the flag of surrender.
I'll wrap the rag around the end.
Oh no, he's wrapping it round. What do we have? Can we start a fire in some way?
Getting shot at in the back of a truck while Kim drives it like a maniac around the streets of Hong Kong. It's like they're never apart.
Maybe she can have that? I don't know. I've just dumped that inside. Can she do something? Well, there's a lighter.
I don't smoke.
There's a lighter. What else is there? There's a key hanging there. Oh, maybe that's for the, maybe that's for the... Where's the, like, the pole that we just got? Oh, it's there, okay. Oh, so maybe we can set it on fire?
I've lit the end of the pole. Perhaps not the best.
Oh yeah, and then if we use the key to open that,
fire makes any situation more exciting.
so then if we've got the key to that, we can put the key and the torch through there.
I haven't got anything for Fenton, in every possible sense.
And then switch to him. We should be able to use the key to unlock the chest, the crate. And then I guess the flaming torch on the
I'll take a few rockets out.
on that. We've got some rockets. We're going to shoot them straight into the front of the car, do we think?
Yeah, I'm sure burnt stumps instead of fingers would be a welcome change. I can't
Light them in my hand. Oh, we can. Oh, look. There's 4 fireworks. There's happened to be 4 slots on that there. It's got to be that, right? I don't know how he's going to have the time to reach to that without being shot, but there you go.
But it's a good one.
I don't know how he's going to light it either.
Open fire.
I'm sure they can see the whole thing. Can we get a view from inside the car? Yes!
Idiot, can't you see that they are getting away? What are you waiting for? Put your foot down!
The engine's dead, boss.
The engine's dead from some fireworks. How's that happened? It's embedded itself between the seat cushions.
Oh, damn it.
Oh no.
Well, we lost them for now, but they won't be far behind.
Then you haven't got long to
They know
fill
he's
me
got a
in, have
plane.
you? What's going on?
You have to leave Hong Kong, Kim. The Tong Triad wants your uncle's notes, and they're not known for asking nicely.
What do they want them for?
I don't know. Yet. but you have to trust me.
Trust you? And how am I supposed to do that? You dis for over a year and then turn
Well,
up on my
the sound
doorstep
kind of
like
cut
nothing's
out there.
changed.
Kim, forget
The
about
sound
that
kind of
for
cut
5
briefly there
seconds.
while she was talking.
You're not safe here.
And where do you suggest I go? I haven't learned to disappear into thin air since we last met.
Don't worry, my plane's fueled up and ready. We can leave straight away.
In your plane?
We can go straight to
and
Tibet.
just where do you suggest we go?
Well, I have some things to take care of in Tibet. You could come with me.
Tibet.
You're out of your mind! Until you tell me what's going on, I'm staying right here.
Alright, well, I'm going to
Tibet.
Tibet.
Time
Bye.
for this. Come with me and I'll explain on the way.
I can't come with you. What am I supposed to do in Tibet?
Help us? I don't know.
Damn it, they're on their way here right now. Kimmy, either you get into the plane voluntarily or I'm going to bundle you into the cargo hold.
But it's ice cold in there. I don't even have any stuff. Sweater,
And stuff.
makeup,
What, is ice cold in the
toothbrush?
plane, or?
I've got stuff. Have it all if you like.
Well, I'll have a sweater. You can keep
It's like
your
lines
toothbrush.
that are... Oh, that's the
Whatever.
rain, I think. I was thinking there's
Get
weird
moving.
lines that are appearing on the screen, but I think it's the rain. Oh, we're off then, are we? To Lhasa. We're off to Tibet.
So, Fenton, I suppose we're
It's
safe
got like a
now?
little
Yes.
cabin below's
Yes,
got
I'd say we are.
Good. Time to tell me your side of the story.
plenty of little seats.
Okay.
Can
What do
carry
you want
plenty
to
of
know?
passengers by the look of things.
Where should I start?
Was it your fault that the dock workers died?
No.
I was officer in command that evening. The situation was getting out of hand. The workers got violent, throwing things. That's why we wanted to pull out. Nobody was supposed to get hurt.
Right.
I was about to get everyone withdrawn when Richard went down. A few of the dock workers dived on him. It was a split-second decision. I stayed, ran over to Richard. God knows what they would have done to him. Then things really got out of hand.
Ooh.
Part of my unit followed me, and I suppose the workers thought we wanted to break them up. So they attacked us.
What happened next?
One of my men opened fire. You get bad orders, you lose your nerve. It happens. Everyone started shooting into the crowd.
You lose your nerve.
I tried to call a ceasefire. 8 people died before I did. I should have left Richard behind.
8 people died before he could cease
1
fire.
life versus 8. Easy maths.
You can't weigh one
The
life
needs of the
against
many and all
another.
that.
It's not how it works.
How kind of you. So now you're on my side. It was my job to know things might get out of hand. I had an order and I ignored it. We were explicitly
The difference
told
is he's
to
not
withdraw
sitting
to
inside
prevent
a
people getting killed.
nuclear
Fenton, that is so... I don't know.
a thing that's
if you hadn't
filled
been
with
there to
radiation.
help Richard, he would have been killed, and...
I know, Kim, and I don't regret having saved Richard's life. But I'm not proud of what I did. Those 8 men. Their families. That day is burnt into the back of my mind.
You mean being discharged from the army?
Yes. Among other things.
But if all that's true, then it was just an accident. Didn't it count for anything that you saved the life of the governor's son?
Of course not.
Richard was supposed to be kept out of it all. You never know what people might start saying if they knew he was there. Richard pulled all the strings he could to keep me out of prison. I owe him everything. Other people wanted to see my head roll afterwards. The Empire had to find a way to appease the Chinese population, so the person
So they
responsible
dishonorably
was
discharged him.
discharged from His Majesty's service, and I accept that decision. In spite of the circumstances, I had a job to do and I failed. Richard and his unit were deployed in northern India soon after. We've hardly seen each other since.
Hasn't seen
Fenton.
Richard
Yes.
since.
Why didn't you tell us about all this? Did you really think we wouldn't believe you?
Who knows?
But...
The men who were shot were your people. I guess I figured it would change things between us.
You could have trusted us. My uncle missed you.
And?
And what's happened?
Nothing. So, why don't you tell me what we're doing in Tibet?
Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
We're
Well,
following
we've
some
cheated
orders.
death several
I don't know.
times in the last few hours, so I reckon we're on a roll. Anyway, you promised you'd tell me.
Okay. Richard needs my help again. The irony of fate. He disappeared on an expedition. No trace of him or his men for weeks.
An expedition in
but
Tibet.
it's all top secret. So Lord Weston asked me to go after him. Unofficially, he knows I'd do anything for Richard.
And? What does all that have to do with my uncle's
Unofficially,
maps?
because obviously he
Obviously,
had a
Richard
dishonorable
used them to plan his
discharge.
route. That's why I'm hoping the maps will help me find him.
And the Triads? Are they
Probably
looking
be
for
in pretty
Richard
big
too?
trouble.
I don't think so. But it can't be coincidence.
So, what do you want to do next?
Well, we're almost there. I'll drop you off in Katang before I start. You'll find a few decent hostels there. I guess I'll be gone 2 or 3 weeks. Once winter hits, I won't be able to cross the mountains. If I haven't found Richard by then.
Wait. Did I miss something? You're dropping me off in Pawang?
Katang.
Whatever, I'm not going. I'm not
Just
gonna
staying with
wait
me,
in
Shane.
some dump in the middle of nowhere for you to ride in on your high horse and rescue me a month down the line.
Fine. What do you suggest? You're not coming with me? To say you're unprepared would be an understatement.
But that's not what I was
just
saying.
brought her along.
I just don't want to be left behind in some mountain village. There must be some larger city en route, right?
No, we're talking about Tibet. The only other option would be Lhasa, but that's too far out of the way. You're staying
I'm
in
guessing that's where
Katang
we're
until
going.
I get back.
I'm sorry, maybe you didn't notice, but it's been quite a while since we last saw each other. I'm not a little girl anymore. And you can't push me around like you used to.
I'm sorry.
Kind of having to go out of the way a little bit by the sound of
I just don't want to drag
things.
you into all this any further. The last time I tried to
She's
help
in it now.
Richard, things didn't
She's
go
in it
too
now.
well. I don't want that to happen again. You understand? Really, it's better this way.
Great, and what am I supposed to do while you're gone? Yak herding? Every little girl's dream. And what if something happens to you? I'll be stuck there forever. Or at least until some other thoughtless gung-ho pilot accidentally strays this way and picks me up.
Kim, duck!
Oh shit. We're getting attacked by a plane. It's a bad guy plane.
Did he just shoot at us?
No, he
German
was just
fighter
shooting
plane?
at
He just shot
something
at
else.
us. I can't believe it.
What's he doing in Tibet?
I couldn't care less. He shot at us. He actually just shot at us. Shoot back.
Shoot back with what?
You know, shoot back. Machine guns, cannons.
He doesn't have guns on
I
this
deliver
plane.
sacks of rice to Kathmandu for a living. This is a cargo plane.
So throw a sack of
war
rice at
machine,
him.
And therefore, no, it does not have any weapons on board.
You're telling me we
Shoot
have
him.
no way of defending ourselves?
I didn't say that. Take the controls. I'm going to the back to take care of our little friend.
Should I fly a plane while under fire?
Think. Think of a plan. Plan.
Well, what's here? We've got a pumpkin. Throw a pumpkin at them. Can we throw a pumpkin at them? We've got a fuel can. What else do we have? A bag of flour. A parachute. Did I take the parachute? We got the fuel tank. We could open the door. There's a fixture on the wall. Now, I'm sorry, right, but that fixture kind of looks like a smiley face. I think we're supposed to, like... I mean, is it going to make a smiley face on the pumpkin? I don't know how that's going to help us, but maybe we can fill it up with something. Put some fuel inside it. Yeah, I wanted to put the pumpkin on it, though.
We've got some holes in this baby now.
I've made a smiley face on the pumpkin. I just kind of thought of that as a bit of a joke. Is that what we want? So what's in this canister? Maybe we can fill it up with whatever's in there and make a bomb?
Very good. I'll pour some water into
Oh, it's just water. Okay. What else could we do in there? Got a bag of flour in it?
And now some more flour.
Pumpkin filled with flour mush. What are we going to do? Maybe I look out? Can I, like... Oh, do I have to maybe throw it at them? Throw it at them at the right time. Why does it have to have a smiley face on it? Should be heavy-ish though, right? That's why we want a smiley face on it. Sadly, they still hit us though. Just for a funny little sequence.
Fenton, the plane is on fire! We're on fire!
Oh no! He hit the starboard engine. Don't panic! I'll switch it off and try to stabilize us.
You can fly with one engine?
This baby's got 3!
which means we've got 2 left.
Yeah, he's got 3 engines.
But don't worry, I'm an expert at emergency landings. Crap!
What about with half the wing torn
I've never
off?
tried it with only 1 wing before. There's a field over there. I'm taking us down. Hold on tight.
Fenton!
It's poor playing, no? Well, I would say he's not leaving her behind in any village now.
But it better be important, Lieutenant.
Indeed. Our contact in Hong Kong has reported back.
Continue.
It looks like the cartographer's records have disappeared.
What do you mean? Disappear to where? And what about the cartographer?
He died just recently, only a few days after passing on copies of his maps to the British Recon Unit.
And the originals? Someone must have them.
The men we've assigned to the job assume the originals are in the hands of the cartographer's niece. Unfortunately, they were not able to reach the girl because a former soldier is protecting her.
Better and better.
The sound cuts out every now and again, it seems like.
Do it yourself.
In any event, the girl and the soldier were able to escape.
I am somewhat disappointed, Lieutenant. But very well. We will continue reasonably. Who is this soldier? Why might he need the maps? What kind of threat is he to us?
Is he a threat? Who knows?
Collect all the information you can on him and the girl. I will be flying to Berlin for a week. I expect answers when I return.
Jawohl.
She's away for a week.
Anything else, Lieutenant?
One of our recon aircraft is missing. It was on routine surveillance this morning and hasn't returned.
So wait, they didn't actually send it after
sending out
us?
a search unit.
Yes.
That plane just saw some people flying
If the
around and
machine has
decided to
crashed,
attack
you
them.
must find the pilot as well as the aircraft. Get rid of any traces that might lead to our camp.
It will mean the majority of the men being sent out.
Yes. I emphasize once again. Find the crashed aircraft and eliminate all tracks leading to us. Our mission must remain confidential at all costs until we have opened the chamber in the monastery. After that, we will not need to
So
hide
is there
from
wanting to open that
anyone
chamber?
ever again.
The secret in the mountains. We're in Tibet, 400 miles east of Lhasa. Yeah, we're not going there.
What happened?
Got a broken sled. Oh shit, she's trapped in the plane. Is she still alive?
Kim? Kimmy? Can you hear me? Kim, please say something! Damn it. I need to get up there fast.
How are we gonna get up there? There's a sled.
Looks like I can still use this. It's only the seat that's missing. I'll take it with me.
We've got a propeller blade. I guess we can make a seat for the sled. We can maybe, because she's not going to be able to walk around, I would imagine. We've got a crate here.
This crate was hurled out the plane, but it's still in one piece. True British workmanship. We can make an indestructible crate, but we can't build trains that run on time.
Sounds about right, yeah.
I can't open it with my bare hands.
What about with the edge of this propeller's blade, then?
I could use that to pry open the lid.
Oh yeah. What's in the crate?
Who would have guessed? It worked. The crate's open.
Yeah, but what's in there?
Let's see what we have here. A gramophone and a few records.
A gramophone?
Most of it smashed to pieces.
So the crate's
I'll
in
take a
good
ration
condition,
pack over smashed records
but
anyway.
the contents are not.
Gramophone over the ration pack. Josephine Baker is all the sustenance I need.
What do we have here? We got a path, we've got a valley, and a path over here. What's over here first? Oh! We're 500 meters lower.
The wrecked
There's the other
Messerschmitt.
plane.
Looks like it didn't get much further than my little Ford. Good.
I
Might
see.
be something over there I can use to help Kim. I need to get over this crevasse first.
How are we getting over there? I can see that the wing's there, but there's no way we can jump on the wing. What do we have here? We've got a gramophone horn, we've got a wing.
I can't reach it.
What could we do? Could we have like a...
Lush white snow.
Smooth rock, crevasse. Could we make like a... maybe we could make an avalanche by, I don't know, using the horn? No? Doesn't seem to be anywhere we could use it, to be honest. So probably not.
No point trekking up there for no...
Is there anything over this way? Snowdrift?
A big pile of... snow. No thanks. My fingers are already frozen stiff.
So maybe if we like blow the horn it'll create an avalanche which will then fill in the gap? I don't know. Like make a loud noise?
I can use this to collect some snow.
Oh, we can do that, yeah. I was just thinking we could maybe make an avalanche. How would that be useful? Smooth rock.
The plateau's pretty windswept. All the snow's been blown away. I doubt I can move it.
Can we use something to move it? Maybe the propeller blade? No. The lid? No. I'm assuming that's supposed to be combined with the sled.
I can use this to replace the missing seat.
Maybe we made a sled chair. Maybe this goes there?
I'll spread the snow evenly across the rock, but I'll need a couple more loads
So
to get everything covered nicely. Okay, I'm done.
Ah, look. He's got snow all the way to the edge now, so I bet you we could use this to sled over to the thing.
I can't believe I'm about to jump a crevasse in a
I don't know how we're getting
but it's
back,
all fixed
but...
up and there's enough snow. Made
the wing is there, maybe we can make a bridge with the
Better
wing.
lie in it.
Here we go, we're gonna jump the chasm. Jump the chasm! If he's not going whee, then it's... Yoo-hoo! Yeah, he said yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! He said.
Can't believe that worked. Stunning.
Alright, so what have we got here? We've got a wing.
The wing's covering's damaged. It looks loose.
So maybe we can take off some of the cover for the
There's
wing.
some sharp edges. I can't remove it with bare hands.
What do I have that we could use? Maybe we can use that again.
I could use that to remove
the cover
without cutting my hands.
Okay, do it then. I'm not sure what we want it for, but... Oh, I've taken out the whole internal part of the wing there. Apparently. Anything useful in the cockpit? Where's the pilot? Has he been thrown free?
Let's see if I can find anything useful.
A jacket? Just a bomber jacket? Oh, and some binoculars, okay.
A dirty pilot's jacket. The pockets are empty, but something seems to be sewn in between the leather and the lining.
Something sewn into the jacket? Can we use that to cut the jacket open?
The blade isn't sharp enough to cut open the jacket.
So we've got a record? Would a broken record do it?
Ah, that'll work. I can cut out the jacket.
What's in the
lining to
jacket?
find
What's in the jacket, I wonder? Got a document? Let's have a look at that.
If my German's up to scratch, which it isn't, but let's
Which it
assume
isn't.
it is, then this is the permit you need for safe escort through a foreign country during a military operation. I should have a closer look at it.
Should have a closer look at
I
it.
see two seals down here. One's Tibetan government, but I don't know the other one. Some kind of German
Oh God.
organization. The Tool Society. Never heard of that before.
It's like that that kind of
Looks like the Germans
supernatural
are
kind
with
of
Tibet something for Lord Weston once we get home.
well, it's often tied to like kind of occult kind of stuff, isn't it?
It's in German and Tibetan. It says the holder of this document is ensured safe passage at checkpoints and a certain level of immunity with local authorities.
Right, okay. Now see, I thought we needed to use this wing to make a bridge, but that looks more like a bridge, something we could use to bridge
The
a
wing
gap
is
to
too
me.
heavy to take with me, but I can push it over the slippery ground.
Well, can you? Push it over the crevasse, maybe? So I thought, what do I need the interior of the other one for then, I wonder? Hopefully that should allow us to get across. It doesn't fall back down or anything. back to the crash site. There was another path up there. Let's go this way.
Whoa!
That's a fucking...
Good boy! Good
That's a big sheep. That's a big sheep. Is this going to be like that bit in Broken Sword where you've got to try and deal with the goat?
The Argali's trying to defend its territory. I'll leave it to it.
It's defending its territory? Kind of reminds me, Oh, can we do this?
Okay.
Make a
I'll
nice
put the
soft
lamb
seat.
skin on the sled so I'll have a nice soft seat next time. Hey, this is starting to look like an animal.
Oh, maybe we can turn it into another sheep. New Twitch mobile's unholy. Oh, is it? A lot. I've heard a lot of people saying it's bad. I haven't. As I said, I don't use it, so. Can we somehow use something else? Maybe we can.
A small folded.
Well, maybe we can. It seems like we're trying to make this look like an animal. It's incredibly bad, is
This
it?
thing is uncannily lifelike.
I'm glad I don't use it, to be honest.
If I squint my eyes a bit, it starts to scare me.
It's alright for me, you know. I never use it. It starts to scare me how little that looks like a sheep. That's a fake sheep, is it? Alright, let's give it to the thing then. Apparently that's a fake sheep.
I wonder what'll happen next.
But no, I've heard a lot of people saying it's not good.
Ah,
He just killed
destroyed
it.
my
He killed
beautiful
it.
handiwork.
He went to the App Store to give it a worthy 1 out of 5 stars rating. Sent support emails complaining. Yeah, I mean, hopefully they'll do some work about it. They'll do some work and make it a bit better. Got a horn and leather strap. We've also got some incense sticks here. Let's grab some.
I don't want to steal these and end up getting smited. Oh, ancient Tibetan god, if you want to hold on to these, please give me some sign. Nope, I guess we're good.
I guess we're good. Alright, give me 1 second. I just need to do something. Is there a way I can pause the game here? Instead of looking like Twitch, it looks like TikTok. Yeah, some people were saying that. Alright, I need to just take a quick break. I'll be back in just 1 minute. A lot of people were saying that, yeah. I don't totally understand. I suppose that's why also they were giving you the options of doing like portrait style video and stuff, weren't they, as well? I don't know. That's the trouble, I think, you know, is because that's obviously quite popular. They're thinking, maybe we need to make it more like that. I'll be back in just a minute. Really laggy, you can easily Can't easily browse channels, and they made it harder to maneuver around the app. Yeah, I don't know what the plan. I don't know what the thing is. As I say, I know that there've been some people talking about how in the past. I remember people talking about how it's not great to watch on a mobile before, but I mean, surely it was fine. You know, I don't totally get the issues people might have been having with it. But yeah, it's a bit weird. But as I say, I mean, I never use it, so it doesn't affect me, I guess, but it does affect anyone that does regularly use the mobile version. We've got some incense there. Is there anything else? Weird lumps? Oh, that's going to be bloody shite, isn't it?
What are those strange lumps? Looks like coal. Or... oh no, of course not. It's poo.
Of course not. It's poo. Like in One Big Go, made a massive changes at one time. A time challenge to spare yourself from a sweet or have a sweet straight away. It's entirely up to you. I don't think there's anything you could do a time challenge on here. I still don't have any way of getting... oh, maybe I can get up there with this. Apparently not. Is there anything back at the other plane? They just complete... oh, did it? It just changed it overnight. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's really bad. That's really bad if they did just change it without any warning at all. The plane's on fire. Can we put the fire out? Can we... so we've got sheep poo. Put it on the
Pleasant
horn.
aroma or not, this stuff is better off in there than outside.
Stick it in the horn, okay.
I feel more comfortable about it.
Oh, that's not good. If they just changed it overnight, then that makes it a hell of a lot worse, yeah. Didn't give consent to receive a new update, your phone did it automatically, yeah. That's part of the problem is, I suppose... you see, the difficulty is that you'd probably find that if there was any way to have kept the old version, it probably just wouldn't have worked. So, there is a bit of a problem there. Because we've got a horn full of shite. What do we want that for?
This horn broke off when the Algali went after my sled. Oh, and now the leather strap is coming off. Great.
There we go. No leather strap. We've got a broken horn. Something we can do with this?
The
Some
tail
fire.
of the wreck has caught fire.
Like small
This is
incremental
a
changes are
moving
okay. Changing
picture,
completely without even
it's
a
not
here's
about
what we
to
changed.
explode.
Yeah, absolutely. That
So
is a bad idea.
I'm sure that somehow a lone
I'd heard people
roll
talking
out of
about
the
some
wreck.
problems with it for a while, but yeah, I mean that sounds like, obviously for me it's difficult to be absolutely sure, but yeah, that would be a good idea. If we wet the leather, then we
Okay,
could.
I'll wet the leather strap.
We could
It's cold. Oh, nice.
freeze it as a rod.
The strap's frozen through already.
Freeze it as a rod of leather. Or maybe we can... I think we need this. This thing is obviously supposed to be a ladder. I can maybe go up to the ledge rather than the plane. Before you could pop the stream out on mobile and browse other streams at the same time, and now you can't do that anymore. Yeah, I did see somebody said that, and I'd seen somebody said something like that yesterday, that you can't... it wasn't working properly with that, and that they were having issues with not being able to like look at something.
Goodness. She's alive.
Kim, can you hear me?
In the same
Damn it,
way as
she's
they could.
unconscious. But I'll never get her out.
That's the
of
trouble
wreck
though with
without
any of
her
these
help.
sorts of things, you know, these sorts of
I need to
apps, they
wake
always
her
change
somehow.
them without any warning, you know. And I mean, obviously oh, maybe we can make her smell the sheep dung.
Kimmy, can you hear me?
She's out cold.
So get her to smell the dung.
I don't think she's into that sort of thing. Smelling salts or anything a bit more perfumed.
Something more
might be a good
perfumed?
plan.
If we had the way to light the incense stick. Oh, maybe we can light this. There was a fire down there at that plane. Homepage now, you're basically forced into streams you don't even want to watch. Yeah, I mean, I suppose the idea is it's trying to get more... I think the idea with that is probably it's trying to get more people to look at the front page stuff. You know, because they are trying to like promote for more stuff on like the front page of Twitch now. There's a lot of channels that are getting like promotion on the front page of Twitch.
Let's see.
So I wonder if that's why they've done that.
That stuff actually burns. And it doesn't even smell that bad. Finally. A stroke of luck.
That's probably exactly what it is. It's with all the time they're now spending getting more channels on the front page and requirements for people to get their channel on the front page. That's what that's for, isn't it?
I'll just leave it here, I guess.
That's what that's all
I'll
about.
just leave it here, I guess.
It's to try it. So maybe if we light the incense sticks
I've
there.
lit an incense stick. The smell from this thing could wake the dead.
I bet you that's why. And support email you mentioned to them, you'd probably quit Twitch at that rate. Yeah, I mean, I don't know obviously how, I mean, I wonder if a lot of people will do the same, you know, I mean, that's obviously a concern. But yeah, I mean, I guess, at least on the starting screen, that's the reason. You know, they want you to look at channels that you might not otherwise have looked at.
Sorry, I had to wake you up somehow, and I didn't really think you'd like the alternative. Are you sure you're okay?
Pretty sure. My head
I did
is
see like
aching
somebody
and
on who I know
cold
normally
as ice,
only
but other than
has
that, everything's fine.
normally
We
has
have
like
to
a
get
couple
you out
hundred
of
people
there.
on them a
Help
lot
me
of
lift
time.
the roof of the cockpit.
Had 9,000 people watching them the other day because they were on the front page, which was quite a surprising change. You know,
Damn it! It's barely
a couple
budging.
of friends that really hate the new
Now
stuff as
what?
well, and
You better have a plan
for
B.
entirely quitting Twitch.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, I mean,
Whatever you're
you know,
doing,
as I
do
use
it
it in the
faster.
browser, obviously on my computers, so for me it's fine. It hasn't really changed,
Need more
but
strength to get the cockpit off.
understandably, if that's kind of all you've got, then yeah. What are we doing? Can I use something to get the cockpit off? Maybe the leather strap? No. There's a parachute up there.
I can't reach it.
We can use the frozen strap to get the parachute. Mobile base of Twitch is going to drop massively for a while, possibly. Until they change it back, maybe. Or until they at least give people a better idea what's happening with it. I don't know. I don't think I've even logged into the mobile version of it. Right, so we can probably pull off the cockpit with the parachute by opening the parachute, right?
Let's get this chute hooked up to the cockpit.
In support email I mentioned we can't revert back to the previous version. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess. They're kind of like, no, this is what you're doing, this is what we're doing. Yeah, they absolutely could do if they wanted to, they just don't want to.
Ripcord time.
Yeah.
Ha! Did you see that? Done.
Wonderful. I'm gonna kill you anyway.
Do it later. Right
Just
now,
gonna
we have
kill
to get
me.
you out of this wreck. Well, thawed out again. You slept almost 4 hours.
I'm still pretty cold.
Move about a bit. You'll warm up.
Oh, she's sat in there
We've
because
got
of the fire.
burning. We're not going to keel over anytime
Yeah,
soon.
I mean, it's just that
Wow, you
once
really know
companies
how to
make these
reassure a
decisions, they
girl.
just stick with them, don't they?
So
Unless
what do we do now?
unless they get a
Let me
massive
guess.
backlash.
You'll think of something.
We'll have to stay here for the night. It'll be dark soon.
A whole night? In the cold? Oh, wonderful. That's something to tick off my to-do.
Sometimes I
before
wonder if
die
they're
list.
making changes to be
Probably
annoying.
The last thing. Remind me. You made me leave Hong Kong because... What was it you said? To be safe? Yeah, that was it.
That was it.
Come with me, you said. Otherwise the triads will kill you, you said.
Come with me.
You're safe
Better-
with me,
better
you
that
said.
than
The great
than the
hero, Fenton
cold,
Paddock.
maybe.
Kim!
Let Fenton Paddock keep you safe. Absolutely no chance of being chased by triads,
Fenton!
shot down by Nazis, and
Fenton!
stranded in the middle of the Himalayas to freeze to death. No, sir.
Kim, shut up for a second and listen
nice.
to me. While you were sleeping, I checked out your uncle's documents.
So?
He was traveling this region in 1922 with a researcher named Arthur Hayes. Ring any bells?
Yes, Uncle Wang told me about that expedition.
But yeah, not
many
surprising that
times.
they just won't
Professor
revert,
Hayes
you know.
had taken him along on his Himalaya trip as a cartographer.
Well, I noticed something really strange.
Once they make this decision,
Most of
they
his
usually
notes are
stick
written
to
in
them.
Traditional Chinese, but your uncle wrote some of the sections in a language I've never seen before.
If they at least showed people
According to
what they were
I
doing
read,
it for, or
he
what
and Hayes
how
were
things
looking for a
work now,
monastery,
you know,
which
as
they figured
Kier
was in
said
this
there, that
region.
would make some sense. But
Do you know what that means?
the fact that they're just not doing
Then
that
you can't read every kind of language?
Be serious.
makes it more
If there
annoying.
really is a monastery somewhere
Unless
around
they
here,
think
it
that
might be
because
a safe
people already
place to
know how
head
TikTok
towards.
works and they made it similar that
My uncle
people won't need to
sometimes
know,
wrote
but
certain things in a kind of secret script that only he and I could decipher. Show me the documents.
if it's very
Here,
similar to
can you
that.
read any of it?
Well, it says here that a storm hit and my uncle and Professor Hayes
Also,
shelter
almost
in
claimed a
cave.
YouTube video search for looking up a guide for this game on the quest I'm on now.
We were more than happy to have found shelter.
Why'd you
in
ask?
time.
What?
When we moved further
Why would you
into
do
the
that?
cave, we noticed we were not the only ones seeking shelter there. In the glow of our torches,
It's not a quest, I suppose it's just the whole
we
game.
recognized a man leaning against the cave wall. Hayes spoke to him.
You'd have to just find the bit in the game that you're at. That would take some time, wouldn't
On
it?
closer inspection, we realized why. The man was dead.
I like the drawing
He
style
was
there too.
frozen stiff.
Oh, they didn't realise that guy was dead.
It
No,
was likely he had already been there.
they didn't realise that guy was dead.
The man was wearing a monk's robe and presumably had an attack of
It's a great
weakness
challenge.
during
Is it?
pilgrimage. Hayes brought my attention
Is that a
to
challenge?
something. The torn up and burned
Find
remains
this
of a
bit in the
parchment
video. It wouldn't be that hard on YouTube though, would it? You just hover over the timeline and find it.
that the monk had used a
You
large
pause the
of
video
his
and like
strength
hover to the bit in the timeline until you see it.
on examining the burned
I'm like
remains
an
more
hour and
closely.
I don't know 50 minutes
turned
into
out
it, so if I went that far into the video, I'd probably find it, I guess.
was
Unless I'm
able
a little
to
ahead or a little
determine
behind.
checkpoints, and thus conclude that it showed the region we were in. The texts we were able to identify on the map were written in an ancient script, of which Hayes was able to
And then the other thing is that
while the
a
professor's
YouTube video
eyes
might be cut
wandered
into
across
chapters
the
where
map,
you'll be able to find exactly
he
where you are.
suddenly gasped.
Marks the Life Force challenge.
His
Maybe, yeah.
trembling fingers
Maybe.
move over one word, Kimbalong. Hayes, who had studied every possible source of information prior to
I
beginning
think you'd
his
find it a lot quicker
expedition,
than that though.
explained that many myths and legends shrouded
Because you've
the
got very
valley
specific sequences here.
They say there is an ancient monastery in the valley
That you'd be able to
where
find
no
in the timeline pretty
outsider has
quickly.
ever been.
Especially if you know
According
roughly
to
what
the
time to look.
legends, the monks from Kimbalong Valley guard an ancient and very powerful
You have an
secret.
idea though?
It was possible that we had come across a key to this hidden valley, and Hayes suddenly became excited when he realized what that could mean for him, the leader of the Tibet expedition. In that moment, I took a closer look at the dead monk.
Just have to think about it. No worries.
Could he be one of those monks living a secluded life in the valley?
It probably was.
Where did he want to go? Or was he returning from somewhere and didn't have the strength to continue? My eyes dropped to his hands, and I noticed that the fingers of his left hand were wrapped tightly around something. Hayes noticed it too and opened the clutched fingers in a somewhat harsh manner.
Have you
Hayes
challenged me to a
grasped the
Wikipedia
object
challenge? You could also do
and
that if
held
you
it
wanted
to
to.
the light of my torch. It was a stone.
There's a game called the Wikipedia game.
The eye of a dragon. There was a green
It's like a
gemstone
browser game
in its center, through which
where
the
you have to
light
get
was
from one
refracted,
subject to another.
falling onto the walls in a most fascinating pattern. Hayes put the stone away. He must have noticed the look on my face,
Which is another one
because
option.
he justified himself. He remarked
The only trouble is you can't
that
choose the
stone
specific
was
subject, you
better
know?
off in the hands of a
You have to go with
researcher
whatever it's offering you today.
those of some farmers or shepherds who might discover the cave someday.
Okay, now skip a few passages. Did they find the monastery?
Hold your horses. It's been a while since I last read this stuff. I'm a little rusty. They headed off to find the Kimbalong Valley, but the approaching winter made it impossible. They couldn't make it through the mountains, so they broke off the hunt.
They stopped?
They got home, and Hayes tried to raise money for another expedition with better equipment.
Wikipedia game goals, cheese or
Nobody was
spaghetti?
interested.
Oh, see, I don't think
People
like that
figured
website.
he's
As I say, I
hunting
don't think
bits.
it.
Uncle drew
I
a
don't think it
map
lets you
showing
pick
valley's estimated location.
the goal.
It shows us where they gave up as well.
Perfect. We can use it.
I don't know. It's all
I need to set a
vague.
timer as well because I don't have it. I've got a 5-minute timer. I need to set an 8-minute
Hayes
one.
and your uncle believed it was here. Right now, that's good enough for me. And to be
I
perfectly
wouldn't put it on the
honest,
screen's the only
it
thing.
is our only chance.
Then I suppose we don't have a choice.
Yeah, Wikipedia game site.
Can you hear that?
You don't get to
Sounds
choose
like an
what the
engine.
subject is you're searching
Oh,
for.
no. Not another plane.
What?
No,
Where am I
that's
starting
not a
from?
plane.
Because my
It
goal
sounds
might
more
be
like-
cheese or spaghetti, but where am I starting from? So I need to have a page to start on first.
Truck. Grab your stuff. Change of plan.
What?
We're following the truck. It must be going
So my
somewhere.
goal is that, but where am I starting to get to that goal? Right, 1 second. I'll need to wait until there's a point where I
Stop
can
for a moment,
like pause the
please.
game.
No, we need to keep moving.
I need to refresh on
The
it.
snow's already starting to cover the tracks. Can you make it a bit further?
Do I have a choice?
I'm sure we'll find something
Because
soon.
we'll have to have a starting point as well.
And what makes you so sure?
I'm a boundless optimist.
Found some
Hey,
kind of
what is
camp.
that?
Looks like a military camp.
I didn't know Tibet had an
This must be the
army.
hidden
They
camp
don't.
that they were talking about.
Remember that fighter plane?
Germans? What are they doing here? Have they attacked Tibet?
I doubt it.
I
Start on
doubt it.
Cumbernauld.
Let's break out the glasses.
I'm looking for cheese. And which word are we looking for? You said cheese or spaghetti, so just either. I've got to wait until this sequence plays out first. These binoculars have got some Vaseline on them.
Damn it.
What's going on?
It's not as you
They're
wanted. You
holding
remember the
British
website
soldiers
differently?
captive. There's at least one officer with them.
Richard?
No, not Richard.
Yeah, I
But
think
maybe
like
someone from his
it
unit.
just gives you
He
like
must
a
have met
thing
the
where it
Germans
says go from
somewhere
this
along
to
the line.
this.
What are we going to do?
What do you think? Rescue the
start at
officer,
rocks.
debrief him.
I mean,
find
I
the
could always
rescue
just go on
group, and get everyone
Wikipedia.
home in time for tea and medals.
And do it that way.
How?
We
So I
forget
have to do it through that
You
site.
made it this far, but you're sitting this one out.
What? You expect me to just sit here and watch while you break into a heavily guarded military camp, get caught and tortured, and then leave me to freeze to death?
I think there's a thing. I'm trying to remember if there's a thing you can put a timer on the screen in
and make a foolproof
OBS.
How's that?
I need to wait until we
Why
get
do
to a
I
point where we
always let
can
you talk me round?
go through Wikipedia
Maybe
help
because
sort
you
of
actually
things.
think
Yeah, we
I'm
can
a
try
pretty
it.
great guy.
Dream on, Paddock.
Just need to wait until I've got to a point where I can pause this game.
So far, so easy. Something tells me that's about to change. This place is bigger than it looked. What the hell are the Germans up to out here?
Where are you going, Werner?
There you're going. Oh, wait.
To take a leak.
Just make sure you don't fall down a crevasse. It's like Swiss cheese around here, you know.
I'm not stupid, you know.
They're all having a laugh inside their wee room. You find a proper page, I can select start goal and end goal. Right, okay. One sec. So I just need to get to a point where I can pause this.
Good thing he picked the other side of the barracks to do his business. The guards seem to be having a nice little tea party. If they want to slack off, that's just fine by me. Actually, another time, another place, I might join them.
Oh, aye. Right, let's go to the menu there. That pauses everything and puts the sound off. Alright, give me 1 sec. So I need to just jump over to the other computer there to do that. Pop that up. Okay. Right, there's that. And then I also need, we're going to put some background music on just while we're doing that. Why is that not loading? There we go. Oh, 1 sec. Is it that one? Yep, there we go. Sorry, almost there. I just need to get to a point where I can pick some background music to kind of be a bit more... I also need to get a timer up on the screen. That way we can be sure about the timer. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember if there's a way you can put a timer up on OBS. The timer. Oh, is there a timer on the site? Alright, that makes things a bit easier then. So we want 8 minutes. Alright, well let me just pop over to this. There's your wiki racer. You said the first page you wanted was rocks. What, like rock? Is that fine? Everyone said in an earlier message you want rock. Because rocks isn't an option. Well, is it, which one do you want? Spaghetti or cheese? No, I know. I know what you wanted me to do. You said rocks. You can't start at rocks because rocks isn't an option, but rock is. And then you said my goal is cheese or spaghetti. I'd have to have one specific goal. Which one do you want me to look for? Pop rocks. Okay. If you say so. Alright, pop rocks and spaghetti it is. We've got an 8-minute timer. I can only do 3 minutes at most. Yeah, the maximum timer is 3 minutes. I can't type anything into it or anything like that. Because nobody's wanting to do it in 8 minutes, are they? 8 minutes isn't very impressive if you're trying to do that kind of thing, I suppose. I don't even have... I'm trying to think if there's another way I can put a timer on the screen. One sec. We're going to take forever just trying to get this set up. And then we'll just go with... What I'm wanting is... I don't think there's an easy way to set that up. I honestly don't want to spend... Seems I have 3 minutes. Yeah, it probably isn't going to be very much. Well, we'll try. Pop rocks and spaghetti, let's go. Wait, these are all the links on that site. Okay, spaghetti, 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 spaghetti. Craft foods. There's cheese. You want me to find spaghetti? Oh no, cheese, there you go. Craft foods, cheese. 22 seconds. Is that alright? Oh, I'm looking for spaghetti. Oh yeah, I did. Ah, that's true. I wonder if... Parmesan cheese. Pasta. Spaghetti. There we go. 5 moves. We definitely got it within the 3 minutes. It helped that there was a brand name on there for a company that sells foods. You know, we got to cheese in 2 moves, but we got to pasta in what, 4? Let me put that background music off. Yeah, as it turned out, the 3 minutes was quite easy. You're confused? Or are you confused by it's not how you remember the game? No, well that one, instead of you giving you the full pages, all it's doing is it's sending you to the outgoing links from that specific page. Which kind of is all you're really looking for. That probably makes it easier than actually going through Wikipedia, to be fair. Because if you're going through Wikipedia for it, you need to find the links in the article. Whereas if it does that and just removes all the content, you know, all you're seeing is, you know, all you're seeing are just the links themselves. Which is obviously what that particular thing's doing.
It's locked.
It's locked? How do we know? That was a warning sign. What does that say?
Let's see what that sign says.
It says you're going to fall down a hole. It says we might fall down a hole. We have fallen down a hole. A Wikipedia without the content made. Oh, absolutely. That's what it does. Wow. That's the trouble. But remember, I suppose because they're doing it as a wiki racer, you know, obviously they want you to get through it as fast as possible, and taking out the rest of the page is how it does that.
Let's get out of here.
Paddock? Fenton, can you hear me?
Don't shout, there's guards there.
Kim? Damn it, didn't I tell you to wait?
I just shout, there's like guards just nearby.
Oh, stop playing the hero. It doesn't suit
But yeah, I
you.
suppose that makes sense to do it quickly,
I could
doesn't
always
it?
just leave you here and go back.
No. Just make sure nobody sees you.
Don't fret. What's it look like down there? Can you climb back up?
The problem is as well,
Not
probably
through
by
the tunnel. I've slid down about 10 meters.
naming a
But
particular
there are some
product.
passages
Obviously,
here.
if you go with a product,
Shh, be quiet.
often if you go with the
Kim?
company that makes that product, you probably find your shit. They're looking. They're gonna look around. Okay. Looks like he was just getting another keg. I think he's maybe had enough though. More beer. Well, we need to find a way to get him
Kimmy? Is everything okay?
out of that hole in the ground.
Coast clear. I'll take a look around up here. There must be something we can get you back up with.
Okay, but be careful.
Always.
Alright, what have we got here? We've got a truck, we've got a crate. Gotta take the crate. You realised it wasn't a racer page you were thinking of?
Let's see if I can find something useful in all this.
Did we? We found a gas burner, some sticky tape, a pot and lid, and some... Well, that's the documents we had before, I think.
I'll take a paper with me. If I need more, I'll know where to find them.
Got some newspapers. Is there anything else around that might be useful? Well, there's a bit of... is that a bit of rope? No. Oh, yeah, there is. There's a bit of rope. It's the random article section of Wikipedia itself and going through those links. Yeah, I mean, that is one way you could do it, is you just go on Wikipedia and just kind of work your way through the things, yeah. The
guard's barrack.
Holes in the snow.
I wonder if I can work out what made these holes. Now I know. Those are smoldering cigar butts melting into the snow.
Cigar butts melting in the snow. Is there something else we can do here? Well, it looks like we can grab this warning sign.
It's not doing much good here, so I'll just take it with me.
Maybe we can do something with that. Where did we get? A tree stump as well, apparently. We got a log, too. Maybe if we put the sign there? And they drop their cigar butts.
The next cigar butt is mine.
Oh yeah, so it doesn't go out. And then we've got something lit that we can use. We can smoke a wee cigar, look. I'm kidding, obviously. Maybe we can give him these items. So if we give him everything, I guess.
Doc!
None of this stuff's useful to me, but he might be able to find a way out with all this stuff. Next time we'll do it the proper way. Fair enough. I give that gas burner.
You might want to back up a bit.
I just keep shouting with the guards right there. That's absolutely fine. Some newspaper.
Fancy some light reading, Paddock? If Fenton fell down 10 meters, this rope will never reach him. Maybe he could use it down there. I'm about to throw you a rope, Fenton. But don't worry, I have no intention of tying you down.
You can't. You're not down here. Okay, we got another rope. What else have we got? We can throw him a log. Watch your head.
Watch it, Fenton. If this hits you in the face, you won't get any uglier, but you can still lose a few brain cells.
It's just insulting him with everything. Maybe we don't throw the sign down the way.
Watch your head down there.
Do we throw the sign down?
It's too big. It'll only get stuck.
Okay, let's switch back to him. He's got all these extra items now. I'm not sure what we're going to do with them. We've got chunks of ice here.
Some large chunks of ice fell from the ceiling when I landed.
It looks like we can pick them up, to be fair. Just in case we need a wee drink.
I'll grab a few smaller chunks of ice, just in case I come across any fine bourbons on my travels.
What have we got here? We got a passageway.
This passageway is a little wider than the others, but I still can't see where it leads. That passageway leads straight ahead, and yep, sure enough, it descends into total darkness.
A bunch of passages here. Is there anything over here? Looks like no. Okay, so what do we want to do here? We could melt some ice if we need something to drink. I guess we can probably light this thing with that.
I'll light the burner.
So now I've got a lit burner with a flame popping out of it. I guess I could use some incense sticks. Oh, we could light
Certainly
the...
not my favourite flavour, but it's burning.
We could maybe use the incense sticks.
Okay, so if I just stand here and watch which way the
See
smoke
where
goes...
the smoke gets pulled. Yeah. Left.
Bingo. It's drifting down the left-hand passage.
That makes sense. So then, yeah, the air obviously is pulling the smoke in there, so we know.
This place smells like Gus's house.
Looks like we found the latrine. There's a Swiss Army knife there. Grab that.
Hey, a pocket knife.
There's a pocket knife, sorry.
All the blades are broken off. Why on earth wouldn't they be?
Well, they're throwing them away, so
have known.
you're taking your monthly cheer bits.
Oh well, the
Thank you for the
corpse
bits.
in one piece. Someone had their priorities right.
To be sound for you too. Alright, what else have we got? We got some rubbish.
I must be right under the camp. The Germans tossed their rubbish into this
Thank you
cave.
for the bits.
Building rubble, wood scraps, and other rubbish. Nothing useful. Aside from that, most of it's frozen.
What can we do here? We got pocket knife.
Let's see what
Carve
I can
the
go
log.
about. Not much, as it turns out. But I've used the corkscrew to pull out the knot.
So we've got now a wood chip, like a knot from the thing. What are we doing with that? I guess we can probably put some...
I'll put some lumps of ice in the pot.
I was saying we can make some water by putting the ice in the pot, and then... maybe we can start a fire with this. If I put the paper in as kind of kindling,
Between the scraps of wood.
put that on as kindling and light that, will that work?
The newspapers are burning. Let's hope the rest of it catches. Still,
Start a fire.
It should manage to melt the ice, provided I've got a few years to kill. Oh wait, I'm on a top priority secret mission. I need a new plan.
Put that the ice on top of that
This
fire.
will be interesting.
Make some water. Oh.
Well, I won't claim to have psychic powers, but the ice
We got what we
melting
needed
and
there.
the steam escaping.
We got some
Pretty
water.
much what I expected.
What else are we going to do here, though? We could create a grappling hook with this thing and the rope, maybe.
My word, a grappling hook. I am so resourceful.
I mean, it's just a hook and a bit of rope, isn't it? So, you know. Maybe we can climb up.
I can't throw the hook through that layer of ice.
Maybe the other one, then? Maybe we can throw it up there? Nope. Apparently not, so it must be something here.
Huh. I really thought the fire would work.
You thought the fire would work. Oh, he's trying to make that light up better, is he? Do we have any other way of doing that? Doesn't look like it, does it? I can't just grapple up.
I can't throw the hook.
Is there anything else I can burn there? What about the wood chip? Nope. What we needed
Rubble,
would be
wood scraps and other rubbish.
something that causes the fire to be a bit...
It's empty.
Something that causes the fire to be a bit stronger? Put more newspaper on the
I've
fire?
already chucked everything burnable into the fire. The rest of the rubbish pile is...
Rubbish pile's frozen solid. Can I use the empty gas
Better
burner on the
keep this
rubbish?
For a while. I might need it.
No, I was thinking I could use the gas burner to, like, burn the rubbish.
No, not.
We've obviously got to get out that crevasse, but how are we going to crack it open? Throw the wood chip at the crevasse. Oh, he's doing something.
I'll try to destroy the layer of ice with the chip. Somehow. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to throw it hard enough.
No, I don't think we will either. What if you put it inside the pot?
I'll put some lumps of ice in.
And then you put the wood chip inside the pot.
Let's see. Yes.
Ah, it fits inside the hole. Got it.
At least it has a handle.
So now we should be able to use the pressure of that to launch the thing, the wood chip at the crack.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Because it's like a cork, and it's going to pop out obviously when the thing heats up, when the pressure gets too high. We need to tape over the sides.
Escaping through the sides of the lid.
Need to tape up the sides. Okay, put more ice in there.
I'll put some lumps of ice in the...
The wood chip's already in there, so then we put some sticky tape around the pot.
Okay, let's seal up the edge of the lid.
And then I guess that should pop the thing off when the pressure changes.
What happens next? The practical side of physics isn't bad. The wooden bullet thing went straight through the ceiling of ice.
Let's hope there was nobody standing there. They just got a wooden bullet right up the... Oh, well, never mind. I'm sure you can imagine.
Aim well.
We're up. And we're out. How are we going to get her in, though? Hopefully he's a good climber. Okay, we're in.
That must be the tent we saw from above. I hope our guy's okay.
Is this one of the guys that are on their side? What have we got here? We've got a case. Can we open it?
Let's see if I can use any of this. Well,
we got a hand grenade.
Side, there's a grenade here.
Got one of those
downside,
stick hand
most
grenades.
likely a dud.
Wait a minute, did I take that? Can I keep that? I just thought I just climbed up without even thinking. Maybe I need that again.
Hot.
I might need that again at some point, so maybe we should take it with us. I mean, if it's allowing me to pick it up, I'm guessing I need it again. What have we got here? There's a door. Oh, a generator shed.
Judging by the engine noise and the smell, there are diesel generators in the
That's
shed.
a guy right there. What's this door?
Locked.
This door's locked. So what do we want to do here? We got that. We've got a vent.
The generator motor sucks in air through this opening.
Oh, we could block that up. With the log, maybe? Oh, maybe the pot.
The water would cause a short circuit. Sounds promising.
Okay, and then that should get him to go away. Is that the idea? Oh, I thought we were going to like block up the vent. He's short-circuited.
Must be the generator.
Is there a way we can lock him in there, maybe?
What now? Can't stay in there forever.
Could we block the door with that beam that's in front of the truck?
Hey, now what's wrong? Hello?
Huh?
Hilfe!
As long as we don't speak, he doesn't know there's anyone
hear
there.
me out there? Something's
We could kick the
blocking
beam out
door.
the way.
Hello?
Good thing the generator in the other hut's loud enough to drown out his shouting.
Not for long, though. Right, we saw somebody going in this tent, so let's have a look and see what's going on in here.
Okay, I'll ask you again. How did the monk and your lieutenant escape the monastery?
Oh, he's
Which
getting
secret
interrogated.
passage did they use? We can go on like this for days. I have hundreds of these records, and you seem to enjoy the music. Or surely you would object.
Well, if he enjoys the music, it's not really working that well for him, is it?
Too quiet,
Welcome in,
I'd
Father
be
Demon.
happy to turn up the volume.
Good to see you.
My word, it's Thomas. Thomas Finch. He's in Richard's unit. I knew him from the service back in Hong Kong. It looks like they're torturing him with German marching music.
They're torturing him with marching band
booming
music.
through his headphones. A fate worse than death. I could deal with this guard, if he wasn't as wide as a door frame. Since I left my black belt at home, I'll have to be a bit
There's a
more
thing there on
subtle.
top of these crates. There's a
This
lot
guy's
of
a
records
machine.
there.
One-on-one, he'd mince me.
You might be right. We got a tent peg. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do with that, but...
There must be, conservatively, about 5,000 German marching records
5,000 German marking. And we're not going to peg him just in case anyone's... I kind of wish I hadn't said
Now I
that.
have something very special for you. Let's see how you like this. Something tells me you'll become very talkative very soon.
I feel like the people who created this, who recorded that music, would probably be quite insulted to find him saying that their music was really bad and would be good for torturing people. It suggests he doesn't particularly like the music either. I don't think there's anything we can do at the moment out here. Maybe we can... There's a toolbox. Open the toolbox.
It won't budge. The lid seems to be jammed.
Maybe we can wedge it open with... Well, the pocket knife isn't actually a knife, it's just a corkscrew. Maybe we can wedge it open with that.
Yes, I can use this to lift the lid a bit. Let's see what I can pull out through the gap.
What have we got? A saw blade in a cover, and some glue, and a vise. Okay. What could we do there? So what we could do, we still have that broken record? Maybe we can replace the record with something that's not quite so we do. There's glue, could we glue the record together? I mean, surely it wouldn't work on a record player.
I've covered the edges of the pieces.
Oh god, look, it's like a proper puzzle.
Now they just need to go back together.
We need to actually pick up the pieces and put them together.
I can pick up, turn and set down the pieces. No reason why I shouldn't be able to handle this.
So how do I rotate the piece? How do you rotate the piece? Pick up pieces with left clicking them, move them to turn the turn button. There, each left turn click. Is that the turn button? Okay, that's the turn button. So that should be there. That's your Moulin Rouge. So go there. There's your Moulin Rouge. We've got another piece there. It looks like it needs to go that way, I would think. God, I've got to put a record back together. I mean, the bits with the label on are nice and easy to put together, but how the hell am I going to get the rest of the bits together? I got to work out which bits fit where. That bit looks like it goes there. This might take a while. Was that a reference to Dundee's Finest Finishers? What was that? Well, the Moulin Rouge. Funksters. Which one? Possibly not. What are we looking at here? Possibly not. I can't think who you're talking about there, to be honest. I can't remember what I said. That's probably the worst thing. I always say things and then completely forget what I was just talking about. I should probably look into that. How am I going to put this rest of this bit together? Pick up the pieces. It wasn't intended, if that's the case. Oh, the average white band, is it? Yeah. Now that you say them, I know who you mean, but no, I have to admit it wasn't a reference to that. No. What am I trying to do here? I mean, so I've stuck those bits together, and those bits are right, but I'm looking for bits that fit the edge of the... Potentially that side. Or that side? Don't know. These are edges, so when you... Oh, that edge goes there, look. That edge goes there. Surely. That's better. No, I know I do make a lot of references to some things at times, but not on that occasion. Alright, that bit goes there. Second from left fits the right side. What, this one? Should fit. Or do you mean this one? Or was that the one I just did? probably the one I just did, wasn't it? Does that bit fit there? Yeah, it does. Trouble is, it's always one of those things where it takes a moment to catch up, doesn't it? Not that one. This one, maybe? Yeah, that one goes there. It's just a round jigsaw, the bit I just got. Nah. It's like a round jigsaw. You don't get too many round jigsaws. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised. There probably are. You get those kind of 3D jigsaws, don't you? It's like a kind of... You can make like, I don't know, a tower or something. I'm going to guess that that goes there. Yeah, okay. Bottom right, bottom left. Yeah, that was the one that, yeah, that we just got. This one. That must be that, surely. And then that one goes there. Yeah, there we go. That's easy enough. And then that bit goes there, and that bit goes there.
Job done. I've glued
Job's
the
a good
record
one.
back together. Of course, the light-coloured glue in the cracks won't stand up to scrutiny. At all.
Now what? We've got a vice, we've got a hand grenade, we've got the... Could we somehow hold the hand grenade somewhere?
The top of the grenade and poured out the gunpowder.
So now we've got the gunpowder out of the grenade. Remember to look at all of the items you pick up as well. Just, you know, the items that have got contents in them potentially, because you can draw out the contents. Oh, it's like a spinning saw blade. Put the glue there and then maybe stick the record in it.
I did a top-notch repair job. I don't want to ruin it by getting glue everywhere. Better wait till it's dry.
Oh wait, what if we take, make it look like a record? So if we take that picture, which is a German newspaper, it'll look like it's a German record. No? Oh wait, put it on the cover.
Perfect.
It'll look like a marching band
front
record.
cover.
And then I guess we can put the record inside there.
Hey, maybe I'll sell this as a collector's item instead.
Creating like a record thing that he might be able to play. What are we trying to do? Are we thinking that if we play like Moulin Rouge music, he'll be happy and have a laugh? Or will it tell him that we're will it tell him that there's somebody else here?
If I'm lucky, Hans won't notice it's not marches. Something tells me Thomas...
So then he'll realise that somebody's here. Keeps changing the record every 2 minutes. And that'd be the most annoying thing.
What the? This record has been glued back.
That'd be the most annoying thing.
What idiot did this?
He keeps changing the music every 2 minutes. Oh shit. That didn't work.
Damn it. He noticed the glued cracks and threw the record out.
Here's me thinking we could fix that. How am I going to fix that then? What else do I need to do? I mean, I guess I need to put something on the actual record, right? Because the thing is, we put the record in, but I suppose, how are we going to cover over the glued bits? With the saw blade, maybe we can smooth it off? No. With the gunpowder.
The gunpowder's sticking to the glue in the cracks. You can hardly see them. The record looks as good as new.
Because the gunpowder's the same colour, that makes sense, right?
Hey, maybe I'll sell this as a collector's item instead.
And then that should work this time. They played live music as torture in Guantanamo. Yeah, they did. Did they not use, like, Metallica or something? Yeah. So they used Metallica, which is odd because it's obviously not the most extreme example of metal, but...
It's not marches.
Yeah, they did.
Something tells me Thomas will.
Thomas? Thomas the Tank? Thomas the Tank Engine?
Okay, here comes a real smasher.
It's a smasher. He says. He doesn't know what it is.
Yeah. I meant that to
Oh
happen.
no! Because there was
Good job,
gunpowder on it, as soon as the needle made contact with the bloody gunpowder, it's blown it up in his face. And then I say, oh no, well, you know,
Wait,
it's fine.
I'll take off the headphones.
Fenton? Paddock?
We accidentally blew him up.
I'll explain later.
They might have used
You
Rage.
have
I
to
think they
listen
did,
to me
yeah,
now.
Rage Against the
We don't have
Machine
much
and...
time.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Does he look okay?
Fenton? You're back with the forces. Where's the rescue unit?
No. Listen to me, Thomas. Is everything okay? Are you injured?
It was just that it was
My
loud,
ears are
yeah.
still ringing.
It could have been
I'm
anything.
pretty knackered. They haven't let me sleep for 3 days.
Can you stand up?
Not as long as I'm handcuffed to this crate.
Okay.
I wonder, I mean, I guess it must have worked. Just know what happened to
I
him.
need to know what happened.
I suppose we were in the wrong place at the wrong time.
What do you mean?
Well, our mission was to survey the area. Richard's maps were taking us towards some key defense points. An old monastery set near a valley. It was dark when we got here. The search for the monastery was due to begin the following morning.
Yeah, that's it. It was obviously...
Prepping our gear and setting
It's
up
all about
camp
creating,
for
like,
explosions. The
what's the
monastery
word I'm
was
looking
set on a
for?
mountain slope, and we could make out someone
Putting
trying
people
to
at,
blast
keeping people
open
at
the
breaking
entrance.
point, isn't it? I think that was the idea behind
We
it.
assumed they were bandits. Richard ordered an attack.
People were on edge and they just
Maps
wanted it to
showed a
end.
second, hidden entrance to the monastery. So we took a team up and made contact with the monks. We got in touch with the abbot, or whatever they call him, but we were too late. They stormed the main entrance. We were massively outnumbered. Didn't have a chance. The old monk hid Richard and I in a secret chamber. He was scared.
Yeah.
Didn't think he'd make it. He told us something we were to remember at all costs.
And what was that?
What were we supposed to remember?
The door is guarded by 2 dragons, Yao the Strong and Zhao the Wise. Zhao, the mother, is twice as old as her son, Yao. Something like that. Anyway, he
Twice as
made
old as
it
her son.
along with Richard, but I took a
So
bullet.
torture typically
Never
doesn't work that
really
well. No, not
realised
really.
then why we were overrun.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought so. Not really. You know, the trouble, of course, with anything like that is that people will eventually kind of people will eventually just tell you anything to get you to stop, and then at that point, surely it's not really honest. You know, it's not really the truth.
Faintest idea what it is. In any
They've just
event,
kind of
it's
gone, oh,
important enough
if
for the
it'll
boss around
stop you
here, that
doing this, then
Countess
fine.
von Hagenhild to slaughter
So
innocent
usually it
lives.
doesn't
Kept
really
asking
help
me how
that
to
much.
open the secret chamber, but I didn't give them anything. I suppose whatever they're looking for.
I'll tell
is
you
in-
anything to
You mean you
get
didn't
out
tell
of
them
it.
anything about this dragon code?
No, not a word.
Something about Dragon Code. What about Richard?
What happened to Richard?
Takes a long time and folk will end up confessing.
Assume
Yeah,
he and the
that's
monk
exactly
made it
it.
to
So
the
it's no
chamber,
good.
but I really don't know.
So Richard might still be there?
Maybe if they had some supplies.
No good for finding what
He
you
might
actually
even
want to
have made
know.
it out.
Well, whichever the case, I'm going to find him. That chamber.
Which is why it surprises me when people are like, oh, complaining about not being allowed to
It's a
do it,
secret
some of it
mechanism
anymore,
on the
you know?
west wall.
Right. Thomas, do you have any idea how
They
we can
call
get
it
out of here?
advanced interrogation techniques, don't they?
Best thing would be to leave the same way you came, don't you think?
Yeah, we can forget
Is it
about
advanced or there was
I
another
kind of
word? I
fell
can't
down a
remember. But
crevasse. Besides, you don't look like you're up for any sheer rock faces quite yet.
There are trucks leaving the camp several times.
some
a day.
people just really want to
Maybe that's
want to
an
harm people, I think,
Sounds
is the reason for it, isn't it?
Okay, I'll find something to unlock the cuffs.
Might I suggest the key?
Yeah, does he have it, do you think?
The explosion knocked him out, but it takes more than being engulfed by flames to kill a monster like him.
Or was it in the soldier's uniform, maybe?
Not really my size, but what's this in the pockets?
The keys. Oh, there's also a tape reel. Let's get him out of here. Yeah, it turns out to be not a useful thing, doesn't it?
Perfect. The smallest key fits. The cuffs are open.
Thomas, let's get out of here. Can you walk?
Can you walk? Oh no. He can't.
I've had better days.
Maybe you better hang here until I can find us a way out.
I'll check out the trucks. Get out of here in style.
At the trucks. Okay, so what have we got? What? I've stuck him in my pocket, look! He's in my inventory now. What the hell?
I'll put the uniform on first. Blend in with the locals.
So there's a truck somewhere? Can we go that way to a truck? No, so we have to go this way, I guess. Oh, there's that truck. Oh no, we don't want to use that one because it's blocked up, I guess. We've stuck the guy in our pocket. Oh, there's this truck. We can maybe put him in the truck.
Hey, yeah. I can just drive Thomas out of here. I can hide him in the back of the truck. If we make it past the gate, we're home dry. Okay, Thomas is hiding in the back of the truck. If my luck holds, then the key's in the ignition.
Oh, here comes a guy.
Hey, what are you doing there, Junge?
I,
Oh, another one caught the bug. It's this weather. I've had a cold this entire time.
He's had a cold all this time.
Can hardly speak. Don't worry about it. You wanted to go to the monastery, did you? Mm-hmm. Did the men up there order another truck? At this time of the day?
Yeah, they did die.
I've told those fools 100 times that I will not allow a convoy to drive up there at this time of the day. They better learn to stick to the rules. No truck leaves the base after 1600.
Does that mean he's not going to let us go?
Unless they've made a find of utmost priority up at the monastery. What's all this about anyway? What needs to be picked up so urgently?
I don't know.
What did they say on the radio? Whatever, I just need the military assignment form. Filled out in full. Have them give you one in the radio room. If the finds are particularly important, I can send you up with a truck. I'll be in the barracks.
Okay.
But don't come back unless we're talking radio.
So now we've got to find a reason for him to let me go.
Very well.
Where's the radio room?
Radio room.
What's, oh, there's antenna on here. Look.
Off we go.
There's an antenna on top of there, so that must be the radio room, surely. What's he doing? Yeah, it must be. There's an aerial and everything.
Locked.
Well, maybe there's a way in with these keys.
It's always the last key, isn't it?
Well, yeah, because then you're not trying any other keys until once you found it, are you?
Nobody here.
Okay, what we got? We've got a pencil on the floor. I saw that straight away. Stick that in your pocket. What else have we got? We got some forms. Can we find the right form?
Figured the Germans for bureaucrats, but the number of forms here puts our police force to shame. These papers here look like the special assignment forms the guard was talking about. I'll take one with me.
Oh, here we got a tape reel. We can maybe listen to this while we're here.
Let's hear this recording.
Spool it up on the old reel-to-reel.
After 2 hours of traditional marching band torture or oral discomfort treatment,
Oral discomfort
I continue
treatment.
to question him regarding Object 28. He continues to claim he has no knowledge of the item in question. Object 28 is vital to
Object
the success
28.
of our project. Further questioning scheduled.
Object 28? What project? Cheeky Nazis.
There's a list there. What's on that? Oh, we've got some Project Vril, Dharma Chakra Scroll, Shakyamuni Pole, Eye of the Kanjur, Fan-Shaped Lotus Sutra, Bones of Siddhartha Gautama, Holy Tanjur, Holy Diamond Wedge, Ark of Buddha's Ashes, Fruit of the Bodhi Tree, Golden Prayer Wheel of Kailash.
I better leave the list hanging there. It's a list of sacred Asian...
No, Object 20... Oh, Object 28 is the Eye of the Kanjur. I just completely missed it. Okay. So maybe if you write Eye of Kanjur on the form.
Okay. Which of these list entries is important enough to make the guard approve
It's Object 28, right?
The monastery?
Is that all we need to do?
I filled in the form with one of the...
Okay, so if we go to the guy with that, considering that was apparently an important item that they're looking for, that should allow us to drive away. I think.
Here's the form.
What? Teufel, what a find! Frau Hagenhild will be thrilled. Los, what are you standing around for? Start the truck and
Get up
head
there,
there.
get it now.
Zu Befehl.
What are you waiting for? Get her in the truck too, there we go. We made our escape. On that sign it says lager.
We can't
Let's
get
go
any
left
higher
for
in the
lager.
truck.
Turn
We'll
left
have to
for
continue
lager.
on foot
There we
from
go.
here. How far is it? 800 meters, maybe a kilometer? The path forks halfway. Head to the left to reach the side entrance.
Okay. You head back down the pass with Kim. Try to make it to the Indian border. When you get there, contact...
Hello?
Yes?
This is one of your terrible jokes, right?
What do you mean?
This is the second time you've tried to palm me off. You're sending me away with a complete stranger? Sorry, no offense.
None taken.
Kim, I've known Thomas for a long time. He's not about to sell you for a camel. I, on the other hand...
I don't think...
Please.
I don't think you find too many camels in Tibet, to be quite honest.
Impaled on an agali, stuck down a crevasse?
I'm not saying you haven't helped, but this is no place for young girls.
Oh, of course. I forgot. You infiltrated the German camp all on
It
your
is interesting, if you remember, when she got on the plane with him, she said she didn't have a jacket, she didn't have anything to keep her warm.
Is that what you wanted to hear?
And now she's got a jacket and a hat.
So your friend here can
You went
just
swimming
head
in a
on down
river
the
today?
mountain on his own. Sorry.
Was it good?
Nothing against
Was
you.
it cold?
No problem.
Or was it nice and warm?
Fine. Just stop yelling before you bring the whole
Outside,
German
at
army
least.
down on us.
It's always a
I'm
bit
warning you,
refreshing.
This is not play. It's a very serious rescue mission. You'll do what I say,
not playtime.
when I say it, and without complaining.
Deal.
You better get going, Thomas.
Okay. Good luck, you two. If I were in better shape, I'd be with you. Look after him, Kim. I'll head for northern India and contact Lord Weston from there.
Good luck, Thomas.
They're off. He's off. He's away. Can be quite refreshing. Okay, we've got a switch there. There's a bucket with something in it on the wire. Is that like a cable car type thing? It looks like it might be. What have we got there? Signpost.
The upper sign reads monastery. The next one points down the valley to the camp. The lower two point to the west. Berlin and, Venice?
Venice? Is it Venice? I suppose it might be. What can we do here? We've only got 3 items. Can we do anything with the sign? We can do something with the sign, because we've got an option to.
How is it that a tent peg is more multi-purpose than a penknife?
There's a lever here. I guess we maybe need to pull that to get something down
Now the
here.
Germans will never know how to get home.
I mean, they might have an idea, but okay. Okay.
Ah, this lever operates the hydraulics that raise the loading platform.
Oh, maybe we can
but
get,
it's not
like...
doing me much good if I'm down here.
Well, can we maybe get her to climb on top? If we get her to go on the platform, maybe she can reach something
Hey,
for me?
Kim.
Yes?
Please don't get in a mood. I do appreciate what you've done.
Maybe get her to stand
I'm
there.
just worried about you.
I'm not a little kid anymore. I don't need a baby.
I'm guessing we're trying to reach this
Besides,
stuff.
I'm not in a mood. No, I'll stay right here like a good little
It
girl.
has got a
and wait
wee
for your
wheel thing
instructions.
there, so I assumed
Just like you told me to.
maybe
Right.
that was... It was cold?
Listen, I could use your help.
Well, well. How about that? Really?
Really. And you can start by stopping the Madam Act. We're supposed to be saving Richard.
Okay, okay. What do you need?
You see that container up there? If something's out of reach, it's worth having.
Is that always true?
Tempting, but no. If you stand on that platform, I can lift you up there.
Yes, sir.
And just put it up high enough that she then can't follow you. Is that what you're going to do?
Okay, then.
Pull the lever.
Here we go.
I think she can reach it. What's in it? Some planks?
Okay, that's enough.
Some planks of wood? What else? Well, I thought he was going to leave her up there for some reason. I suppose that's kind of to be expected.
Hey, you were right.
You get in
This
the
stuff
water, it's
will come
cold.
in handy.
But if it's nice and warm
solid
outside, at
wood
least it's a
and
bit refreshing.
White stuff. Sheesh.
Hey, I saved our lives with a bag of flour and a pumpkin not long ago. So don't be too hasty.
He did, that's
Oh,
true.
you're welcome then. I'll just go stand back over there so I don't bother the master at work.
And we just go up here towards the monastery, right? Right, what did we have? We had baking powder, some planks, some signs. Can we make skis out of the signs? No. I think we just go up the path to the monastery.
Okay, I guess the monastery's this way.
Fine deduction, Sherlock.
I mean, it is, yeah.
Look.
Oh my god!
There's the secret side entrance to the courtyard.
They've wired it up with hand
Given the overall
grenades.
scattering of grenades all over the place.
Look at that.
I'd say it wasn't so secret anymore.
So what do we do now?
How are we going to get rid of the
Can you
grenades?
disarm them or something?
Shh.
No.
Be quiet.
Wait, there's somebody.
And? Anything to report today?
Well, how did they get
Any
in?
Special instructions?
How are they getting out?
No, nothing unusual. The chamber is still sealed. We'll probably have to blast tomorrow.
Oh, finally. It's not like
The thing is, the guy disappeared, like he was teleported away, so I don't think what they're doing is
This job's
gonna...
going to require great care.
If they blow it
If we
up, they'll never
overlook
find
even
the
the
thing.
smallest detail, the mission might fail.
This should
Like
worry
blowing
me.
it up, yeah. That'll fail the
I'll
mission.
be happy when the whole thing's over and we can go back home. I hate the winter. I hate the mountains, I hate night watch, and more than ever, I'm beginning to hate you.
Well, if you hadn't failed your aptitude test, maybe you wouldn't have been assigned night watch.
You'd better watch yourself, Hagen.
Oh, I will. I'll watch myself all the way back to camp.
Watch yourself,
where I will
Hagen.
watch myself drink schnapps all evening, and then watch myself crawl into a warm, cozy bed.
Oh, good. You enjoy yourself. Try not to get caught in any avalanches on the way down.
Trying to get
Just
blown up
remember
by the
to
hand
feed the
grenades on the way
dog.
down, more
He
like.
hasn't eaten all day.
Feed the dog.
Yeah, I know how to do my job.
There's like a bird's nest of some kind
Only
here.
a couple of guys on night watch.
So, how do we get in?
Don't worry. I'll think of something.
No doubt.
You'll think of something, right? There's a bird's nest. There's also... That looks like a bit of an egg, maybe? Got a broken eggshell. I don't see how I can use an eggshell on the... Use baking powder in the eggshell? Glue on the eggshell? We can't touch the grenades. Tripwires.
These wires are connected to the detonators on the grenades.
Yeah, you trip the wire, it'll pull out the pin and you're away, right? What about back down here? Is there anything useful down here? To the camp. Skid marks. Nothing else over here? To the
Note
road?
to self. Rescue Richard first.
What about to the camp?
Pretty sure we just escaped from there.
No, okay, so is there anything here that's useful? I just thought, because I couldn't see anything the other way, is there anything here we can use? But it doesn't look like it, to be honest. Something... Well, there's an oil puddle. Could we use that for something?
A puddle of oil from the hydraulics.
Maybe we could collect some oil in the eggshell, maybe.
I'll try to collect some oil in the eggshell.
I mean, if there's oil there, it's a pool of oil. The only thing we've got as a container is an eggshell, so I suppose that makes sense. But how's that going to help me? Sometimes you have to just look. What else have we got here? We've got a canyon, we've got a dragon.
A figure of a dragon carved into the wall.
If we could make a walkway over there, that would make things a bit easier, wouldn't it? Can we use the planks to get to the dragon?
The planks only reach about halfway across.
So what if we combine them with the signs, no? Glue them together? No? There's a prayer wheel over there. Can we reach that with the planks? No. Tent peg? I mean, if we can't reach it with the planks...
I can't reach it.
Yeah. How are we going to reach there? Is there something else here that we can maybe reach? Is there anything to the left? I can't go any further left than that. Okay. I don't see anything around that kind of makes sense there. Oh, okay, there's some sort of drainage thing.
It's a small drain. I could jump for it and try to hang on. Then I'll hang, and hang some more. My strength will wane, and I'll plummet to my death.
Oh, there's another one of those
Must be
cheap
a
viewers on
better
somewhere.
option.
Let's ban them as well. There we go. They seem to be under the impression that people have to pay for them.
The plank should just about reach the drain from here.
Alright, so we can reach there. Now what? I can walk to that. How does that help me? Can I reach the dragon's claw now?
Perfect. Let's get over there.
Aha. Well, there you go. And now we can get to this prayer wheel. Can we take it?
It won't spin anymore.
Maybe it's jammed or frozen, but that's odd. The metal feels strange.
Metal's
somehow.
warm to the touch.
It's warm to the touch.
That's it. Let's use... Well, the tent peg's been quite good at getting things open before,
Does
so...
this count as desecration of religious
I
artifacts?
guess we can use it again.
Come to think of it, I did fall down a crevasse immediately after sealing those incense sticks.
Okay.
Whoa. There's a strong magnetic pull on this prayer wheel.
It's got a strong magnetic pull.
I'm pretty sure this tent peg is aluminium.
Hmm.
So that doesn't make
Maybe it's
sense.
magic. Maybe it's magic.
Done. I've got it.
This door. Can we open the door? No.
It won't budge.
Maybe we can wedge the tent peg in the door this time. Nope, apparently not. There's a gap there in those rocks though, maybe that works.
Let's lever open this rock and take a look
Is it a
inside.
secret? Is it a secret entrance rock, is it? There it is, look.
Wow.
We've got
What do we have here?
a wooden wheel.
It's a wooden wheel mounted axle deep in the rock. There's a slot in the front here.
Do we use the tent peg again in the wooden wheel? Nope. What about the signs?
Maybe one of the
Oh, we
signs
can fit a
will
sign in the
wheel
slot.
Great. That makes for a good handle.
And now we should be
The
able to turn
sign
it, right?
makes a decent makeshift handle.
And what does turning that do?
I've got it turned a little, but I can't get the
So we
handle
can get-
any further round.
Partially through? Can we get through that entrance now though?
It's only part way open. It might close behind us.
Put the prayer wheel in under the door. Nope. Put a sign under the door. Nope. Put the peg under the door? Maybe we can... Oh wait, maybe we can... We used one sign, maybe we just need to put another one so we can keep spinning it.
I'll stick a wooden sign in this slot too.
That's probably it, isn't it? We need more of these so that we can spin it more and lift the door higher. Is that open enough, or do I still have to use them?
It's only part way open. It might close behind us.
I mean, I don't think it will, but okay. We've got two more signs. I guess we just use them all, maybe?
Another handle is set.
Stick another handle in. I feel like it would be quite easy if they maybe just did a thing where you just went, right, I'll use all these signs. Rather than you having to, like, do every single one individually. It's not open all the way yet, so maybe with this one.
That's the last sign.
Well, let's hope that's enough to keep it open then.
Perfect. It's come all the way around.
But it's... Oh yeah, and then we can just do the thing to get it the rest of the way, okay. That's convenient that there were 4 slots. Let's go in the side entrance. We're in! Now what? What do we have here? We've got... Okay, there's some sort of pulley thing there with a hook on it. We can't jump down there. There's some crates. There's a dog.
Shh. Quiet.
Oh, you think?
I mean, even quieter than before. There's a guard dog down there. It's probably more intelligent than the Germans we've come up
He's
against.
probably right. He's
Relax.
probably right.
You're the one nattering away.
Well, we're definitely in the right place. This must be the courtyard Thomas talked about.
At least they made him a nice wee kennel, look.
The entrance to the secret chamber should
I'm guessing that wasn't there before.
So what now?
Same as before. You stay put, and I'll come up with something.
I'm giddy with anticipation.
Yeah, me too. What are we going to come up with? We've got this pulley. Can we do anything with it?
Damn it. The noise from this rusty old winch is alerting the dog.
Okay, so it's rusty, so I guess that's what we want the oil for then.
Let's get this old thing oiled up. No, not you, Kim.
Is he calling her old? I don't understand.
Let's give it a crack.
Pardon? Let's give it a crack. Okay, so now we've got a thing with a hook on it. What do we want that for?
It's not worth the risk.
We have to find a way... Oh, remember, this is magnetic. Is there anything... What's that? Oh, we can pick up that tin. There's a knapsack as well.
An aluminium knapsack.
Well, that's aluminium.
Used to use
Remember,
these things in the army.
he told us that the aluminium thing
There's a
was...
tin down there.
He told us that the aluminium thing was attached to it. Maybe we
Okay,
can...
I'll hang the prayer wheel on the pulley hook.
And then, presumably, we should be able
Let's
to pick
see
stuff
what
up
we
with
can
it.
catch.
Did we pick up the tin, though? I mean, if it magnetized to the aluminium, I guess we could pick up the tin. The dog didn't hear that, no.
Meat in a tin.
Meat in a tin.
Classy option.
Perfect. Can we use it to get that as well?
There's nothing down there I can reach with the pulley.
I can't swing it across to there, no. Can I take the prayer wheel off? Nope, that's there now.
Ugh.
Best before 2010,
This
it
is how I
said.
used to open things in the past.
I just guessed it was the
You'd
tent
think
peg
they'd invent
because,
the tin
you
opener
know.
at the same time as the tin.
So what do we do now? Drop it down onto there?
Should be a nice, quiet landing.
Do you think? The dog's going to smell it, surely. Splat!
Great.
Oh, but that's good. The dog moved the knapsack
Magnetic
by
prayer
pulling down
wheel
the
fishing.
log, the plank.
I love rescue missions.
That's quite good. What's that over there? Is that like a radio or something on the right? Now we should be able to catch the other thing. The dog's happy now.
There's something interesting about this prayer wheel. I'll hold on to it.
There is, yeah. What's inside this
See
knapsack?
what's in this knapsack? A gas mask, a canteen, a compass, and a torch.
Right. And what we're going to do with that? A torch and a compass.
A torch and compass? Well, I guess I could replace the torch lens with the magnifying glass. Bring things into focus a bit, but how can I attach them to one another?
Can focus the beam. We've got glue.
I'll spread some glue on the broken pieces of glass from the torch.
And then stick the compass on it.
There we go. The torchlight is now focused through the magnifying glass.
Okay, so now we've got a magnifying torch. Can we shine that at the dog or... Strange chest? Who's got a strange chest? The only thing that we can interact with that is the kennel.
Alright, let's get this bugger back in his house.
Okay, so now he's inside
Good
the
boy.
kennel, so what?
Now, stay.
How's he going to stay there? Can we do something to make him stay there? Can we make him stay there? I don't really... Is there... Oh wait, there's a pile of snow over there. Hanging down.
A small snowdrift. Can't reach it.
Is there something I could throw at that? Canteen, empty knapsack. Can we throw the canteen at it?
I doubt that would be enough to bring down the snow.
Can we fill it with something? The bag of baking powder, maybe? No? Can we fill it with baking powder?
Always experiment in hopeless situations. The baking
can.
powder's bubbling and fizzing.
Oh.
It does say on the packet, avoid contact with acids. I suppose sour fruit tea does constitute an acid. That's what happens
that
when
what
you
we
don't
want?
read the instructions.
A canteen lid? Can we put that on the canteen again?
It on too tight. The gas might make it explode. Which I assume would be bad if I'm still holding onto it.
Okay, so can we now throw that at the...
With the lid sealed tight, the canteen
All I
should
was looking
glow
for was to
in a
add some
second.
weight to it. I didn't realise there was water in it, or maybe it's
Enough to
acid
bring
that's in it.
down that snowdrift right on
Sounds
top
like it
of
might be
the
acid that was inside it. We're trapping
Here
the
it
dog
goes.
inside there, aye, poor dog. Maybe he's happy now he's had his food. Now what happens? Oh yeah.
That cat in Hong Kong seems a long time ago now, but nonetheless, this makes the score.
This guy's a bit...
Fenton
Yeah,
2,
this guy's not great, is he?
Animal World 0.
Right, now how do we get down?
You're more intelligent than a dog. I can't think of any possible way to express my admiration more clearly.
Don't give him too much credit.
Just hang on my every word.
So do we have a way down now? This thing over on the right there, they said it's a strange chest. Wonder what it is. Well, I guess we're going to find out just now. It's just as well he didn't jump on the other end. Alright. So now we're in. We've got a strange chest. Let's have a look at this. What's this
Real
for?
adventurers love a challenge.
Select a difficulty
you have
level.
the chance to try the more difficult version of this riddle.
What?
Can you handle it?
Did we try the more difficult version of this? Okay, I guess so.
This box is a giant battery. Impressive equipment.
Oh god.
But what the hell is this? I thought Germans were supposed to be efficient.
We've got to connect these wires.
Connected properly. We should be able to shed some light on the situation.
But I'm going to have to follow them to find the right wire, aren't I? Let's try following this one. That goes there, goes round. Oh shit. This way, I think. Then that way. Up, round. Goes down here. Where does it go there? That's it there, and then that way. This way, round there, up there. I think I should have gone with the easier one. Okay, looks like... Is that the first one? So that goes on the top.
Okay. Which socket?
And that one goes there. So where's the next one go? Looks like it loops back round, down, round there. Up here, round here. I guess that's it going to the right there, up, round. Oh god, look at that. I think it's that one. Goes here, up there. Oh shit. I think it's that. So it goes here. And then up again. Jesus Christ. That way. I feel like I'm going round in circles. I am, I'm just going round in circles here. Let's see if we can find the other ones. What about this one? So it goes down there. If I find the other ones, then the one that's left at the end will be that one, right? That goes there. Where does that continue to? That goes this way. Then there. Up there, around here. Oh, I thought that was the end, but it wasn't quite. Looks like that goes back this way. Oh god. Can I switch to the easy mode, please? What does that do? That goes down here, it looks like. Wait, that plug goes there? The fact that the third one went... I'm going to try something. Just the fact that the third one went to the right place. How do I turn it on? Is that it? How do I actually... Is that it? Is that all I have to do? Is there a button I need to press, or... How do I... Is that it? Have I messed that up? Have I done that wrong? I mean, it's always possible that I've done it wrong. I'm just trying to think. I've probably... I mean, I have to have done it wrong, really, don't I? Right, the first one was definitely right. The third one, it looked like, was right. So let's try this one now. So that's the fourth one. I wish I had gone with the easier option here. That would have made things a lot better. Up and over, down. Does that go to the right, or does that... It goes to the right, I'm pretty sure. Goes up there. Down here. I wish following wires is a bit of a nightmare of a way to do things, isn't it? That's that one goes in the fourth one. So we got two that... Well, let's try trial and error. Let's put that one there and that one there. Nope. Let's put that one there and that one there.
And then there was
Two left. It's easy enough to fix, right?
I'll give this to
We'll
you.
kind of
You
brute
do
force
get
it a wee
there,
bit,
eventually,
but
despite all sensible evidence to the contrary.
I'm ignoring
it
that.
worked out.
Now, this secret door must be around here somewhere.
Is it the western wall? Which direction? So, do we have the compass? Oh yeah, we got rid of the compass. Oh, it says that's the western wall. Okay. Well, that's easy enough then.
According to Thomas, the entrance to the secret chamber should be somewhere in this wall.
There's something...
Nothing out of the ordinary. I suppose that's why it's a secret door. Just these small round ornaments in the wall.
I wonder if, like, the prayer wheel will help us in some way.
Strange. It looks metal, but the prayer wheel's having no effect on this one.
So I wonder, there's going to be one that's the right metal. That one's a different colour.
Aha.
Well, there you go.
The magnetic force has swung open the metal plate.
We've got a
Real
mosaic of some
adventurers
kind.
love a challenge. You have the chance to try the more difficult version of this
It's
riddle.
another riddle,
Can you
apparently.
handle
Aye, why not?
This mosaic shows two winding dragons. Thomas mentioned a text that described just that.
Hmm.
The door is guarded by two dragons.
Should I have done that?
Yao the Strong.
I don't know.
And Zhao the Wise.
Is that another one of those
Zhao
bloody
the
things? I just
mother
got another one of
is
those links.
twice as old as her
With these
son,
fucking
Yao.
weirdos trying to tell me to go to
brains
weird
and
things
brawn.
to, like,
I'm
pay
the
for
full
viewers,
package.
honestly.
Better
There's
get
another
cracking
ban.
on this.
The thing is, none of the links are getting through in the chat, obviously, because the bot's blocking them, but I don't know why these people keep sending these. I'm really not interested in their stupid setup. I guess sometimes people might fall for it, but not me. Okay, so we need to get these on. I can turn these as well. I guess somebody falls for their stuff, right? I'm not interested. So there has to be something we can... do here to get this working. Maybe that. That connects somewhere, let me just think. And then that would go in. Is there one that goes directly into this? It looks like that, probably. This is coming down. So I guess it's that one. That's got to be right there, right? And then that. Now, where have I gone wrong on that? This bit up here is not right.
Got it. The body
Well,
of
that
the
works.
mother dragon covers twice
Like, that's the
as many
same...
tiles as
That's
her
the
son,
same thing. I've had the
twice
same
as
link
old.
now sent to me twice.
So that's what it
By
meant.
people who obviously can't take a hint.
Ta-da!
You're beginning to scare me.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, let's go in the secret room. Oh, this is the bit from the start. We found the dead
Nose
guy.
is telling me this monk's been dead for some time.
Hopefully people don't come in and follow us.
Richard?
Hopefully.
Richard, are you here?
Doesn't look like it, does it? There's no Richard here, but it does look like some of his stuff might be lying around.
What's that?
A belt pack.
Richard's?
Must be.
So where is he?
So I
I'll
do
have a look
wonder what the
around.
easy versions of those
Maybe
puzzles
there's
were.
another exit.
There's not another exit.
I don't understand any of this. I don't understand.
Maybe she can help us with the symbols?
Kim, do you see these symbols everywhere?
They're hard to miss, aren't they? Do you know what they mean?
Because she's got a lot of the same...
Not my area, but I've seen them before. In your uncle's notes.
And she knows about her uncle's notes, so maybe she's got some idea about what the carvings are or whatever.
In the section where your uncle wrote about Professor Hayes and the dead monk in the cave.
Maybe she's got some knowledge that I don't on that.
His notes were in that weird script of yours.
Ah, right. It says, with Hayes's help, my uncle managed to translate the characters they found on the burned map.
Okay. What were they?
Can you translate what's written here on the walls?
I don't know.
What were they? Can you try?
Hayes thought these weren't really hieroglyphics in the
They're not
true
hieroglyphics.
sense of the word, meaning he didn't think the pictures actually represented words.
So what are they then?
Thing is, I'm just thinking, I'm thinking back to the fact these people are sending these messages.
A proto-script.
It does make me think there must be a person involved, because surely they wouldn't keep sending them every 2 minutes.
That's good, right?
If it was
You
a
can
bot.
translate it.
I don't know.
Can't really say until I've taken a good look at it. If I'm going too slow, feel free to take over.
Sorry, I just don't know how much time we have before the guards notice the open door.
Probably not that much, to be honest.
Okay, okay. So according to
I would
Hayes,
expect that they'll
the
find it pretty
characters
quickly.
Don't represent individual words. They represent complete sentences.
Really?
What do they say?
Yes, the characters aren't arranged in horizontal or vertical lines. They're organized in squares.
How practical.
That's helpful. And what are those
The
squares?
characters over the door read, behind the gate in this room, the sleeping dragon is hidden.
Where's the gate?
So there is another exit. Where?
Maybe there's something about it here.
Maybe. Check all the symbols. What's that on the floor?
There are 2 keys that can open the gate and unleash the dragon. One is protected by the guardians of the gate.
Right.
Hidden in a
The
far
monks.
distant place, the other key is waiting for those who, in the coming age, will have the power to confront
So
the
somewhere
monster
far distant.
through the eye of the dragon, reveals the hiding place on the keeper's map.
So what, we have to look through the dragon, like on the wall? Well, there's more symbols though. Let's wait and
All
see.
must beware of the dragon. Its power is tempting, but
I actually
death
think that's
and
the third one
decay
of those messages I've had
await
tonight. I just want to check
those who
something.
Cannot tame it.
That's it?
I'm
Oh
afraid
no, that's
so.
a different...
Great.
Doesn't make sense to
Maybe
you?
a different site it's telling me to go to. These last two
Well,
were the same.
suppose, aside from all the dragon stuff,
Sorry, I'm just looking at
we
other
do at
stuff
least
that you
know
can't
there was a
see.
key here somewhere. Richard probably used it to escape. And there's a second key. Somewhere. So, to sum up, Richard disappeared through a door that we can't unlock using a key we don't have to a place we know nothing about.
Wait a moment.
What?
The way to find the second key's hiding place is written right
It's written here, the Eye of the Dragon.
The location is recorded on a map. We'll be able to see it when we look through the Eye of the Dragon.
Great. Unfortunately, I don't have any dragons on me.
But there is a dragon on the wall.
Think about it. When Hayes and my uncle found the monk, they said he had the remains of a map, along with...
A gemstone resembling the eye of a dragon.
Which we don't have.
Great to see you're keeping up.
Do you know what happened to the stone and the map?
If we believe the notes, then Hayes took the eye.
Great.
Then Hayes might still have both.
It's possible.
But where is he? We have to go and find him again.
Richard must be on the other side. We need to find Hayes.
It's worth a shot.
Okay, well, let's do it then.
Do you know where he is?
In Marrakesh.
Oh, shit. I thought she was gone for a week.
That now that his meaningless career
I thought
has
she'd gone away for a
finally
week.
failed, that pathetic excuse for a scientist is still hanging around there, selling cheap junk to tourists.
But shit, now the bad guys know about
But your
it.
conversation just now renders him
Now the bad
essential
guys know
to the
about it.
cause. The Eye of the Conjure. According to legend, the green dragon eye will show us how to open the gates to Shambhala.
Oh, Shambhala.
We've been looking for it
Of course it is.
Your help has been invaluable. It seems
course it is.
the eye was removed from here years ago. It has been in Professor Haste's
Okay.
possession ever since.
If Uncharted's anything to go by, we don't want to go there.
Cooperate
I think I was in. Was that in the second one or the third one? I can't remember.
to Shambhala.
Stay close to me, Kim.
Was it?
I really must thank you. You've delivered both the cartographer's notes and the perfect translator for the job.
Or was it the...
You have my gratitude,
Anyway.
Mr. Paslock?
Haslock? Heck, no.
Oh, do
Paddock.
forgive me. I haven't properly introduced myself. I am Hannah, Countess von Hagenhild, leader of this expedition.
Okay.
Well, it's been lovely to meet you, Countess.
If you don't mind, we'll just be on our way.
Unless you need us for anything else,
We'll just be out of
sort
here.
ourselves
It's alright.
out.
I'm afraid I'm unable to allow that. You must understand the importance of this
Can't
location.
allow it. Why not?
Sure. So important you had to murder a load of innocent people to secure it.
Well, you know.
I wouldn't expect you to understand. Unfortunately, you won't live long enough to see the wonders of Shambhala with your own eyes, nor the power that these wonders will give us.
Aye, if you say so.
I'm certainly not going to make the same mistake as our somewhat amateur friends in Hong Kong. I won't keep you alive any longer than is absolutely necessary,
Really going hard on the evil.
which is around about the next 30 seconds. Take him outside and execute him.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm sure there's been some misunderstanding here. Maybe we can help each other.
I'm not trying to make friends.
Probably not.
I plan to annihilate my enemies. But take heart. My decision affects you alone. The little girl stays alive. For now. She will be very useful.
I want her
in
to translate for them.
translate the cartographer's notes. Grasser, take the girl down to the camp and see to it that she is made.
How am I getting out of this situation?
Then send a telegram to Berlin
How are we getting out of
informing
this?
the minister that we are
know.
leaving for Morocco to take possession of item 28. And tell the museum that we need to examine the original Piri Reis map. They shall make the necessary preparations.
Okay.
Jawohl, Countess.
Alright, so now they're going to go... So now someone's going to Marrakesh. Are
Why
we
are you
going
still
there?
standing here? I want this man coloring the snow red.
Why? Are we going to fight our way past the soldiers?
Stop. That's far enough. Sometimes you've got to embrace death before escaping him. Here goes nothing.
What are we doing?
Halt!
Is it? He just ran like hell. What kind of grenades were they? They were gas grenades? Well, just as well we got that gas mask then. That was convenient. We're gonna steal the truck.
After you, young lady.
Get your hands up.
Some adventure, this.
Let's go. Back to the capital.
Or they're just keeping her a prisoner, I guess. Well, as long as their intent is to keep her alive. Oh my god! He's gonna jump off the bloody thing and land on the guard. What a move! The thing is, they can see him, and look at them, just standing there watching him in the other truck. They're like, look at this guy. What's that? They just launched... Someone launched a rocket of some kind. What's going on? There's an avalanche. Get past. Get running. Go, go, go. Oh, he's gonna go and have a look what's going on. Knock him off the side. Avalanche! Fenton! She's inside the... She's still in there. She's stuck. Did we get away? What's going on?
Kim! No!
All we can do is watch this. Think we can save her again?
He's up ahead! Fire!
The music's very loud. It feels like the music quite a bit louder than the dialogue. Oh, we're flying from Tibet. Through Baghdad, we're heading on to Marrakesh. Did he save her or not?
Excuse me for asking, sir, but are you okay?
What? Why do you ask? I have a glass of whiskey, a beautiful view of the clouds. What could be wrong?
Has he just left her behind?
Let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Thanks. But the only thing that can help me now is time. And another whiskey.
I haven't finished that one yet. We're heading towards Tunisia. And over to Morocco, where we land at Marrakesh. Probably have to go to Casablanca first. And then the train to Marrakesh. The Marrakesh Express. It's a race against time, I guess. We're definitely taking a trip all around the world in this game so far. He always seems to have a new outfit for every place too.
Hello? Shop?
Bonjour, monsieur.
Professor Hayes, I presume.
No, sorry, monsieur. My name is Philippe Lacoste.
That's not who it is it?
Well, I was told that this was Professor Hayes' shop.
That is, in fact, true, monsieur. Unfortunately, Monsieur Hayes has neglected to punctually pay his taxes to the local administration on...
Oh, so they've closed him down, have they? Oh, he's in prison.
Which is why he is now in prison, while I inspect and catalogue his possessions for the French courts. If you're here to assert claims against Monsieur Hayes, I'll have to ask you to wait until I have a complete overview of
I just wanted to talk to him.
He does have something I need. Can you tell me where I might find
In
him?
prison.
In the gendarmerie, not far from the Medina. If you exit the bazaar through the northern gate, you cannot miss it.
Thank you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Alright.
It would have been too easy anyway. And in any case, the avalanche has probably cost the Countess half a day at least.
Quite
Professor
possibly.
Hayes
So
and
I
the
guess
Eye
we're
of the
going that
Dragon
way?
Are as good as mine.
Well, maybe. Depends where he's put it, right? So I guess we're going that way? Oh, this is the... Oh, this is the bazaar, because look, there's stands and shops and things. I'm guessing we don't need anything from there. We can talk to the people, though.
The shopping spree can wait. I've got to find Hayes first.
Alright, so I guess we're not talking to anyone. Oh, that's the north exit, okay. At least we can double-click and go straight there.
Gendarmerie.
It is, that's the police station. But the question is, can we... Well, let's have a look and see if there's anything around, first of all, that we can make use of. Some chickens, a car, a crank. Take the crank, maybe?
The well's all dried up. But I might find a use or 5.
A use or 5?
Handle.
Let's see, can we use the police car? There's nothing else really around.
Add auto theft to my list of misdemeanors.
Yeah, this isn't Grand Theft Auto. That's back to the bazaar, nothing that way. Okay, let's go into the police station.
I beg your pardon?
Bonjour. How can I help you?
I'm looking for Professor Hayes.
I'm looking for Professor Hayes. I was told I could find him here.
That is correct. Professor Hayes is a guest in the cell behind me.
Can I talk to him?
Could I speak to him quickly?
I am afraid that's impossible, sir. While
He's not paid his tax, so he's not allowed to speak to anyone.
Professor Hayes is not allowed contact with anyone. That was a direct...
Not paid his taxes, he can't speak to anyone.
Very urgent.
I'm sorry, monsieur. The situation would be very different.
I think that's a bit
on payment of
extreme,
bail,
isn't
of
it?
course.
Bail?
Well, if we pay bail,
Naturellement. The judge
or
has
his
set
taxes.
bail, upon payment of which Monsieur Hayes can be released.
How much?
How much is the bail?
200 francs.
I see. That's 200 francs more than I have.
Of
I
course.
assume you have the funds.
Not right at
Don't
this
worry.
not right at this moment.
I'll raise the capital somehow.
But yeah,
You
I'll
may bring
manage
the
to
money
get
to
it.
us anytime.
We can bring the money straight to them apparently. That's a nice car you've got out there. Do you mind if I sell it for 200 francs?
Ah, the pride of the gendarmerie. 35 horsepower, 3 gears, and 0 to 60 in 45 seconds.
You certainly seem to like it.
That's all for now. Is there
That's
any way we
everything
can
for
talk
now.
to him?
I wish you a pleasant day, monsieur.
Maybe there's a window we can talk to him from or something?
Hey, young
Oh.
man.
What? Who?
Young man.
Over here.
Young
in the cell
man.
window.
Hayes? Professor Hayes?
That's Professor Hayes.
We have to be
There's him.
quiet. What do you want from me?
My name is Paddock.
What do you want
Fenton Paddock.
from me?
Not so loud.
Somebody in your shop told me I could find you here.
The friendly Monsieur Lacoste.
That's the
no
guy.
doubt. In these somewhat
the
embarrassing
one.
circumstances, I think we can save ourselves any formalities. So tell me, what brings you here?
I need your help. Do you
I've
remember
got to talk to
your
him.
Tibet expedition about 14 years ago?
Are you joking? How could I forget? It all began with that expedition. Call it fate or
I guess we'll need to go back to his
destiny,
shop
but
and find the
I
thing.
don't believe it was chance that brought me there.
Then the name Yen Wang means something to you.
Of course. But why on earth are you interested in this expedition?
Yen Wang was an old friend of mine.
Yeah,
He
he's
died a couple of
died.
days ago. And I used his maps from that time to try and find an expedition that's disappeared in Tibet. We reached the Kembalung Valley, but found a Nazi squad occupying the monastery there.
Stop, stop. Are you trying to tell me that you have found the actual Kembalung Valley?
Well, I mean, technically the Nazis found it first. I just followed them.
Yeah.
They killed all the monks.
They got rid of
And
everyone.
what about you? Did you
Which is not
enter the
good.
monastery itself?
While I was searching for my friend, the leader of the expedition, I found a secret chamber. There were these symbols all over the walls. The same as the ones Yen Wang drew. He translated them using your notes.
Yes. When we were preparing for the expedition, I found
So this is
a
the
previously unknown
person who
script in a library
worked
in
out the writing.
hall. I don't suppose you deciphered the symbols in the chamber?
Well, in a way. Yen Wang's niece actually did the translation bit. But you know, I got her there in the first place. It was all nonsense, though. Sleeping dragons and gates and fairies.
I don't think there was any
Something about
fairies
a
in the
key.
story. Maybe I'm wrong.
You can find it by viewing the Keeper's map through the eye of the dragon. I know it sounds crazy, but my friend disappeared in that chamber. I need to find him. Yen Wang wrote that you found the remains of a map and a
So how are-
gemstone during
okay.
your expedition.
Perhaps, my friend, we should all be more open to belief in such stories. After all, Schliemann's belief in
Well, at the moment, a lot of
horror
it seems to have
stories
made
led him
sense.
to find Troy. This is probably
Did it?
the greatest news of my entire life. We need to get out of here. I have the Eye of the Dragon. If your translation is correct, then
He knows
I
what to do
now
with it.
know what to do with it. I will finally find Shambhala. After all this time.
Shambhala? The Nazi leader talked about Shambhala.
What is it?
What is a Shambhala?
The Buddhists call it Shambhala, but it's much, much older than Buddhism or any other religion on this earth. The Nazis want to find it as well. How
Yeah.
ironic. For years, no one believed me, refused to fund a second expedition. I lost my reputation and my job.
He
But
knew
I
he was in the
I
right.
in the right. And now, the Nazis of all people are drawing the
Yeah,
same
these arseholes.
conclusions as I did. Even if only a fraction of what I found out about this place is true, it would be a major catastrophe if the Nazis were
How
to
many
find
times do we have to say that word, do we think?
Me and the Eye of the Dragon?
Already on their way.
My, you do bring a sense of adventure with you, don't you? Get me out of here, and I'll tell you everything that I know. Not a second has passed over the last 14 years when I didn't think about finding Shambhala. Oh, my heart. Oh, this excitement is too much for me.
That's really
Are you
powerful.
ill?
Not ill, but not young either. Could you do me a favor? There is a small case in my shop with an ornament on the lid. My heart drops are in there.
That's assuming that the policeman will allow me to get it.
Dragon Eye thing? Isn't that more important?
Forgive me, young man. We only met 5 minutes ago. I'm not willing to part with the eye quite yet, but don't worry. Lacoste will never find it. Bring me the case as soon as possible. Then we'll worry about the eye.
So we're going to tell the guy that we need his medication.
I'll do my best, but I need to find 200 francs for your bail as
So you got
well.
some money lying about.
Yes, of course. Here, take this ring. It's not worth much, but if you can sell it for a few francs, it might be a start.
It would be a start, yeah.
See you soon.
He's giving me a ring to sell. I guess let's go back to his shop first and try and get this medication. What did he say that the thing looked like? Maybe he knows. If we talk to him, maybe he can tell me. Pick up a small case from Professor Hayes.
Have you found Monsieur Hayes?
Yes, and I'm afraid I need
He's got some
your help.
medication that he needs.
Professor Hayes asked me to bring him his heart drops. He's not very well, you know. The arrest, the prison.
Yeah, it's
too much upset
not so
an
good
old
for him.
man. In any case, the drops were in a small case, and I...
Excusez-moi, monsieur. Before you go on, I have to stress once more that I cannot possibly hand over any piece.
Cool, so catalogue it and then give it to me.
Catalogued everything in it.
Yeah, the guy's gonna die.
This man has heart problems. He needs his medication. You can't call red tape on me. Believe me, I've had my fill of red tape in the last few days.
You misunderstand me, monsieur. All of Monsieur Hayes' property has been confiscated. However,
Cool.
I can give you an application
An
form.
application
In
form? Just give me the
certain
fucking
cases of
medication, you
hardship,
prick.
Personal possessions of particular importance may not be seized.
Now you see, I would think that vital medication would be one of those items of particular importance.
I am not disagreeing with you, monsieur. However, I still need official permission. Present your case to
So he's
the
not gonna give me his
authorities and get
medication.
this application form stamped.
So I have to fill out a form.
Ah, bureaucracy. The only thing more dangerous than the Nazis.
Alright, well we can't do anything with him right now.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I don't think he's specifically trying to be a problem, is he? He's got a job to do. Oh, here's a jeweler, so I guess we want to sell the ring to the jeweler.
Stop. Don't speak. Let me guess. You are from England, are you not?
I will say
Good
that
guess.
the image in the bottom right hand corner when he's
that
speaking kind of looks a bit like Rowan
Between you and
Atkinson.
me, I heard you talking just now. How can Jamil help you?
Well...
Stop. I've worked it out. You're looking for a fine necklace for your wife. No. A young daredevil like you is not yet
Mr.
tied
Bean
down.
with a
You're
fez
looking
on.
for a diamond for your mistress.
Well...
Either way,
That's what it kind of looks
your
like
beloved will
in
look
that
like
picture.
an oriental princess wearing jewelry from Jamil. And I will give you the best prices in town.
Just buy the ring, mate.
And you won't regret it. So, what can I do for you, Sidi?
I've got this ring here.
Listen, Jamil. How much would you give me for this ring?
Let me have a look. It's clearly made of gold, and the stone seems to be real as well.
Okay.
But I can see some wear and tear, and the overall design is not of a particularly high quality.
Don't play a player,
Alright,
Jamil.
just give me the money.
Stop trying to lower the price.
Look, Englishman, I like you, and I wish to be honest with you. You won't get any more than 3 francs for a ring of this standard. When
3?
I subtract the rent I pay for my shop and the upkeep of my 7 children, I can offer...
Oh, we got to do
2
some
francs a
haggling,
bit.
have we?
And even this will, how do you say, break the bank.
Jamil, I can see not 1 foot from my face that you're selling silver rings for 15 francs.
Ah, a wise heart is like a rich
5.
treasure. Okay, 5 francs, final offer. Because I like you and we are celebrating our jubilee soon, I can also give you a free coupon. If you need
Oh,
a
a coupon
necklace
as well.
repaired or want some jewelry polished to a shine, Jamil will do that for you for free. Take it or leave it.
Yeah, I'll
I
take it.
hate haggling. God knows why I'm a smuggler.
That's a
Okay,
good question, to be
fine.
honest.
Give me the 5 francs.
What have we got? We've got a guy over there as well.
Forever. And don't forget your coupon, Sidi.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'll be
I'm
off
going to
now.
have another walk around town.
See
Chat
you
to this
soon,
guy
Sidi.
as well who's nearby. He's a snake charmer, apparently. Let's have a chat.
Good day. May I interrupt you briefly?
A tourist. Assalamu alaikum. Can I interest you in a demonstration of my art?
I don't technically
yeah, why
have
not?
time. But why not?
I don't technically have time, but do it anyway. Yeah.
Very closely.
Go on then. Am I gonna have to somehow learn how to do snake charming or something? And then it goes back down.
Nice job. I'm impressed.
Thanks, Sidi.
That was lovely.
Thanks, my friend. Unfortunately, not everyone here appreciates it.
What do you mean?
Doesn't seem to be a very
Recently, I
tourist
was
sort of area,
driven
does
out
it?
of the bazaar. I'm not allowed to play there anymore.
What, because he's
The
got a snake in a
merchants accused me
basket?
of scaring away the customers. This flute is something very special. It has belonged to my family for more than 100 years and can produce magical tones.
Is it worth a bit of money, is it?
My forefathers were nomads and played music for their camel herds with this flute.
We're not going to try and steal his flute, are we?
For their camel.
I really hope that's not a thing we have to do in this game.
Camels are very sensitive creatures, you know. They always serve their masters faithfully.
Hopefully they were not doing that.
Nomads need camels in order to survive the desert. Thus, there is a unique bond between an animal and his owner, which can best be expressed through music.
Got you.
Camels can feel the warmth and gratitude emanating
So it's also
from the
useful for
sound of the
camels.
flute, completely different to the ignorant and soulless traders here in town.
Got you.
These peasants do not know good music. Unlike you, my friend.
And the camels, of course.
And the camels, yeah. But, about the flute?
I'm loving the story you told me about this flute.
No wonder, Sidi. The flute is something very
It's a
special.
special flute.
Is it really true that the sound of a flute has a special effect on camels?
Allah is my witness.
Can I convince you to give me a demonstration?
Oh, not again.
No offense, Sidi. But in order to find a camel...
Oh my god, I'm going to have to go and look for a camel, am I?
And my legs aren't what they used to be.
I'm going to have to look for a
If the
camel.
whole thing really interests you, you can borrow the flute and try it out yourself.
Oh yeah.
Ah, grand.
Not so fast, Sidi. There's an old
So I have to
saying that
give him
goes,
something to...
Give and you shall receive. If I lend you my flute, I'll have to take a break. And when I have a break, I get thirsty.
So he wants a drink.
Understood.
If I bring you something to drink, will you lend me the flute?
You'll lend me your flute if I get you something to drink.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
I always wanted to learn
Ask him how
to
snake
teach
charming
snakes
works.
these tricks. I mean, how long on average does it take to teach a cobra to move to the rhythm
Because
of
that's
the
probably
music?
going to be important, isn't it?
I shall be honest with you, stranger. Like most snakes, my cobra is completely deaf.
As I say, that's the
It
thing
does
about
not even
snake
hear
charming. The
music. It just follows the movement.
the music's more of a kind of
But
thing
the
to keep
music
people drawn to it, I
creates
guess, isn't
the
it?
right atmosphere
Yeah.
amongst the spectators.
My thirst for knowledge is quenched.
The snake's just, as he says,
I'll be off
following
then.
what he's doing.
Salam, stranger.
Alright, so now we've got the bazaar. We've got a gate that takes us to the desert. Humble rigger, greengrocer, cloth merchant. Is there someone that sells drinks? Vending machine, maybe? Can we buy some groceries? Maybe like some oranges and make some orange
Greetings,
juice?
stranger. I have the freshest and
Oh, but wait, he
juiciest
doesn't have any
fruits
money, he
from
needs it
far
all.
and wide.
Thanks, I can see that.
Anything
Can you
particularly recommend?
something special?
I just got these juicy figs a short time ago.
Juicy figs?
And the dates are also very fresh.
Oh, no thanks. They're not really my thing.
Okay, see you later.
Thanks, but I think
So
I'll
we're
give
not
it a miss.
we're not doing
Salam.
that.
Drop by again.
Well, let's go out in this way to the desert anyway. What's out here?
Ah, end of the line. The sign says danger.
Oh, it's a salt
Do
lake.
not cross the salt lake on your own.
Dangerous, is it?
It seems the salt lake may only be crossed in the company of an experienced guide. And where does one find oneself such
I
a
don't know.
guide?
It looks like that thing says, there you go, look. It says the guide is away.
Break
think.
for lunch. Guided tours across the lake take place again this evening. Why
Somewhere.
does that
Oh, there's a
not
camel over there,
surprise me?
look. There's a camel over there. Is there something else here we can do then? I'm trying to look and see. Oh, there's some sparkling stones. Oh, could we sell them to the jeweler, maybe?
They're covered in sand and dirt, but there are some small crystals in the ground here.
If we've got something, we could use the crank to get them, maybe?
I should be
Ship
able
them
to
away
break
with the
off some
crank?
crystals.
Hmm.
Got it. I've levered off a piece of crystal.
Right, let's go back. Let's go back and see if the jeweler will buy any of this stuff. Raw quartz crystal. Is he going to be interested in that, do we think?
Ah, I just knew that you would come back. What can Jamil do for you, Sidi?
Need more of your money.
Would you be interested in a crystal?
Let me have a look, Sidi. This is no crystal. Well, not good crystal. This quartz is all over the Atlas Mountains.
Needs to be polished.
It badly needs to be polished up.
That's a shame.
Oh, the
To tell the
voucher.
truth, I was hoping to sell it.
If you want me to, I could at least clean it up. Do you still have the coupon I gave you?
Yes, here it is.
Oh, he's going to
And this
shine it up.
service is free of charge. Wait there. I'll do it now.
And then I'll say to him, how much is it? How much do you want to give me for it?
Your quartz, sir. Looking considerably finer for Jamil.
Oh, he's made like a lens out of it.
Thanks, Jamil. I'm going to have another walk around town.
See you soon, Sidi.
Look, he's made like a, I mean, it's polished quartz, but it kind of looks like a lens, doesn't it? Yeah, drink for him. Is there anything else? Maybe if we speak to... I'm trying to think if we speak to the police. Okay, yeah, because we need the form filled out by the guy, remember? So maybe we can ask him to fill out this form, so that we can get his medication to him.
Good day.
What do you want now?
Could you stamp this
It's
form
about
for me?
Professor Hayes. I've known him a long time now, and I know he suffers from heart disease.
He seems perfectly healthy to me.
Yes, he is, but only if he takes his medication regularly.
Yeah, so I just need to
That's
get his
the whole
medicine for him,
point.
that's all.
I want to fetch his heart drops from his shop. The problem is, I can't get them without official approval. Would you be so kind as to stamp this application form?
Pardon. I really cannot do that.
What?
Why? Is there something wrong with your hand? Here, let me take a look at that.
There is nothing wrong
Why can't he
with my
stamp
hand,
it?
monsieur.
Oh, he doesn't have the
You
authority.
don't have the
Okay.
authority to grant your application. Contact the head of the department or the judge. They are both back in town tomorrow.
Oh, great. You know what? I don't think I'd give you any authority if I were them either.
He's
If
probably
you
not
were them,
wrong.
monsieur, you would know better than to insult an officer of the gendarmerie. Now, excuse me, s'il vous plaît.
Okay. So he won't stamp the form.
I wish you a pleasant day, monsieur.
Did the other guy know that he wasn't going to be able to sign the form? Is there something we can do? I wonder, could we like use the that lens to focus some light,
the
maybe?
quartz fits perfectly.
Oh yeah,
the
look.
sun's being reflected? Refracted? Anyway,
Could we like
it's
melt the
really
tires on his
straight
car or
through the
something?
crystal.
Is there something else around we can use? There's a well. We have to burn something with that, don't we? Have I got anything I can burn with that? I'm trying to think. Do I have anything? Is there anything out here that I've got? Oh, there's a trough full of grass.
I'll take some hay with me, just in case.
Ah, that's got some hay in it. So if we burn that, will that maybe get him to come out? Because remember, he loves that car. So can I combine that with the ray of light?
I better not hold my hand in the ray of light.
Alright, we'll take the...
The crystal. I better not hold my hand.
Oh
in the
shit,
ray
what have I
of
done?
light. It's probably.
Can I use...
I better not
Oh,
hold
come
my
on.
hand.
Use the hay. Use the hay. Oh, this time it's working. It's weird, like sometimes you'll just interact weirdly with the thing.
It's amazing how you can solve your problems by setting fire to things.
I mean...
The gendarme loves this
I
car.
don't know about that.
While he's fretting over the fire, maybe I can get to the stamp.
Maybe.
What's that smell?
Fire! Something's burning!
What?
The car's on fire. Your car's on fire. Can we give... oh, maybe he can get the stamp for me while he's doing that.
In this country can never be trusted.
If I give him like
the
long crank thing or something, maybe he can reach the stamp.
What's going on?
I've set up a distraction, but I can't move from here or I'll be spotted.
I see. A distraction from what, exactly?
From you stealing the gendarme stuff. Do you see the table?
Yes. There's a telephone, a stamp, and an ink pad.
I need the stamp. Can you reach it?
No, I'm afraid not.
Okay. I'll think of something.
If I give him that long thing, that should be, he should be able to reach the thing with that, right?
Professor, try to pull the stamp towards you with this.
Okay.
Because then he should be able to pull it off the desk.
Here's the stamp. I'll give you the rod back in a minute.
Good work.
Give me the rod back in a minute.
Okay.
Why not now?
One more stamped form. Hopefully Lacoste will hand over the goods now. Here, Professor.
Okay.
Do you think you can get the stamp back on the table?
Right, we've got that bit done.
I'll have to throw it, but it should be okay.
Good luck. Once the gendarme's
So
back
I
inside,
guess
I'll go speak to Lacoste.
we should be able to go and speak to the guy. He's got to stay hidden though, because then the guy's going to realise who started the fire, I would expect. Alright, there we go. So now we need to get his heart medication to him. Got the stamp, that should allow us to get the box. And then we can move on to the next part of this, I guess. There we
Monsieur
go.
Lacoste.
Oui?
Here's your
I guess.
form.
Oh, all right. Let me have a look at it. Oh, good. The stamp of the gendarmerie. This appears to be in order, monsieur. Please, take what...
Imagine he was like, but how did you get that? The person with authority isn't there. Or his, maybe. Wait, have I got to find the item? Well, it's got to be that, right?
Hayes' heart drops are locked in here.
Is there a... What? Is there a key? Does he have the key? Because I don't have a key. I hope he's got a key in his prison cell. Because there wasn't... He didn't say anything about a key.
I have your drops, Prof.
God be with you. I'll just take my drops.
Okay.
Hold on to the case for me. I don't want the gendarme to see me.
Nah, that's probably a good
What's
idea.
this instrument in the case?
Ah, my gold detector.
A gold detector?
I have a physicist friend who developed it for me. It measures the gold content of certain objects with the help of a weak
Is that
electrical
handy?
field. I
What can we use
to
that
check
for?
The gold content of artifacts people
we
are trying
think?
to sell me. Take good care of it. It's very unique, you know.
Not a problem.
Alright. We've got everything we need from there. I think we need to probably do a bit more chatting to people on the bazaar. Let's talk to that grocer again.
Salam. Hello, it's me again.
How much is your
do these
fruit?
oranges cost, for example?
10 francs per pound.
Well,
Oof.
that's a bit much. What about the pineapples there?
Pineapples?
8 francs each.
8 francs for a
That's more than
pineapple?
back home. How long do I have to stand here and
Is it?
bargain till I get these goods at the non-foreigner price?
I can't go any lower, I'm afraid. These fruits, they don't grow locally and are transported
Yeah, don't try and
here
rip
by
the guy off,
caravan.
come on.
It's a long journey from here to the coast. This drives the prices up, as you can imagine. If you're short of money, come back this evening. I sell the old fruits at half price before I close my shop.
Wasn't planning on being here that long.
I'm sorry, but I have nothing to give away.
Oh,
Is there anything cheap?
Who has?
What can I get
What
for
can I
5
buy
francs?
For 5 francs.
5 francs will not go far these days. How about half a melon?
Half a melon?
It's from yesterday, but I can give you a good
Yeah,
price.
sounds good. Give me that.
Or do you want some peppers? They're not the freshest either.
I don't think I can make a drink out of a melon. out of a melon, out of peppers.
I'll take the half melon.
Here you go.
Hmm. See you later.
Thanks, but I think I'll give it a miss.
Salam.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Gold detector, empty case. We were like...
Take that, melon.
Get
I
stuff
won't
out
be
of the
choking on
melon.
any more seeds. I've hollowed out the pulp.
Got a melon rind. I'm just trying to think if I should have done that at all. What else do we have here? We've got a dyer's shop. Let's go over there first. Guy making dyes and things in these dye vats.
Dye under the sun.
Let's have a chat to him.
Hello. May I interrupt you?
Oh wait, I can probably use the guy just wanted a drink, right? I don't think I need this actually. Let me just see.
To see to. Salam.
Does he have any like water in here? 'Cause I guess he would have some to mix stuff with, right? Barrel of clean water. Yeah, yeah. So if we make a cup, this is like a cup. If we use this to catch the water,
I'd better
maybe.
Get permission first. Excuse me. May I have a drop of this water?
You must know that clean water is worth its weight in gold in this region. But I will allow you a small drop.
Many thanks.
You'll allow me a whole melon full, aye. That should be enough to get that guy his drink, right? If we give him this, he should give us the flute.
I've got you some water in a beautiful and rustic melon-style container.
Melon-style container.
you,
It's a
Stephen.
fucking melon.
Please, take my flute and enjoy yourself. But do not get spittle on the mouthpiece.
Alright, no, don't worry. I'll not put it in my mouth.
And don't forget to
You can
bring
fart
it
into
back.
it. That'll do it, right?
I promise.
Alright, so now apparently we can charm a camel. There is a camel over there. Can we charm this camel from here?
Assuming the snake charmer wasn't winding me up.
Wasn't winding me
which
up.
He almost certainly was.
You winding me up?
I should be able to entice the camel over with my amazing flute playing.
Oh, and then we can probably cross the lake with the camel, can't we? No way. It would appear we've got the camel. We're just going on a ride all around the desert. That's why you need a guide. Alright, so we've managed to cross the
Hey,
desert
I
again,
wasn't
sorry.
kidding. Camels do love these tunes.
Wait, so what we've...
Gee up! Forward! Come on, move! He's
So what are we
rooted to the
supposed to do?
spot. Stubborn animal. I miss Kim.
What are we supposed to do there? What do we do here? Do not cross the salt lake on your own. Do it. So how do we get the camel to... Do I need to play the flute again?
Enough with the music. I don't think this camel's going anywhere.
So how do I make the camel go somewhere? I wonder. How do I make the camel go somewhere? I can't. So I did that. Oh wait. We can.
That's what we call lateral thinking. If I follow the camel's tracks...
I was confused. That makes sense. So basically we're using the camel's tracks to get ourselves across the lake.
Where to now?
That's Marrakesh. We've got a guide tent here. We've got the desert, Alcantara, East Road. Where do we want to go? Do we want to go over here into the desert? What have we got here? Marrakesh, Al-Kaf. Guide's tent. I have no idea where I'm trying to go here. Just to the
I've heard
desert?
bad things about roaming listless through the desert.
We've got... Where can we actually go? We can't actually go anywhere.
I've heard bad...
Thought maybe we could use that to get somewhere. I mean, obviously we can now cross the... We can now cross the sand, but... There's nowhere else we can go to, no. It's interesting. Can we give the guy back his flute now? We don't need it anymore.
Thanks for the flute.
Have I been able to convince you it has a special effect?
Do I believe him? Do we believe him now? Yeah, I think we
The camel
do.
practically fell in love with me. If only on women. Thanks again.
What else could we possibly do here? Oh, there's a poster there. What's that? Let's look at the poster.
Visit the Great Berber Festival.
Festival?
And enjoy
Some
dancing,
dancing?
music, and traditional delicacies.
Mm.
Just north of the town and easy to get to.
Well, I bet you I was supposed to read that to go somewhere. Let's find out. Yeah, look, now we've got places on the map. I believe that wasn't even on there before. Okay, so we can go to this festival.
Assalamu alaikum. Welcome,
What are we doing here
stranger.
now?
We are happy to have
What
new
are we doing
faces
here?
join in our festivities.
Festivities, eh?
Hmm.
Then I'm the right stranger. What's going on?
We celebrate our forefathers banishing the demons from the mountains you see in the distance.
Got you.
Every year we hold a festival in their honor.
And today everything is really, demon-free.
Have no
Everything's
fear,
demon-free.
stranger. Our ancestors were very thorough. Nobody here need worry about demons anymore.
Good. That's good.
So what
No
do you
more
guys
demons.
do for fun?
Wrestling matches are the most popular events. You are a big Western man. Maybe you could challenge our champion Aziz. It is years since he has been defeated.
Oh, 100 francs
and
for
anyone
beating
who
him.
ends his run can claim prize money of 100 francs.
Did you say prize?
If that's him inside that
And money.
thing, he looks a lot bigger
And
than anyone
100
else.
francs?
Yes, stranger, but be warned. Aziz will most likely tear you limb from limb. In actual fact, I strongly advise you against challenging him.
No, he's trying to
Perhaps you lack the physical
he's trying to
requirements to face Aziz.
get me to fight him
I'm
by
bigger than I look.
being annoyed by what he's saying.
I'm not entirely sure that makes sense, but you don't need to make sense when you're as big as me. Besides, I've done stupider things than this before.
It's not that
It's
big, is
your
he?
life, stranger.
I'll take
I mean,
a
it
closer
looks like
look,
he's,
at any rate.
He looks like he's smaller
Thanks
than
for
that
the
guy.
tip.
Hold on, stranger. You must keep in mind, the Berbers have very old and strict traditions.
Right.
Appropriate clothing is required
So now I'm gonna need
in
some
order
clothes.
to attend the festivities.
What's wrong with my clothes? I like my clothes.
I expected a Westerner to be better dressed. Look at my clothing. This is called a jalaba, and you must wear a blue one in order to enter the
So
festival.
I need to have one of those.
Brown would better match my eyes. Just kidding. Of course I respect your traditions, but I don't have a jalaba.
Yeah, how am I going to get one? Yeah, the cash is a bit of an issue.
Are you sure you can't make an exception?
Yes, but do not worry yourself. Take this garment ticket and go to the bazaar in town. You can hire a jalaba.
I can hire one, but I still need
Fantastic.
money, don't I?
Thanks a lot. Sorry, I just usually expect these things to be more convoluted.
Yeah.
Get yourself a blue jalaba and come straight back. I don't want to miss a fight between you and Aziz.
See you later.
Do I want to fight this guy? So we gotta go back to town then, and get ourselves. Where was it? Did I see? Yeah, there's a cloth merchant there. Let's talk to him.
Assalamu alaikum, my friend.
Because I guess that's where we need to
Come
get.
and have a look at my local produce. You won't find anything better this side of the Atlas Mountains.
What do you have to offer?
I can give you perfectly tailored jalabas.
There's
I
almost
have
every size and colour in stock.
size and color in stock.
Jelly. You have
Not
what
jelly
now?
babies.
They are the Berbers' traditional
they are.
costumes that you see here before you, my friend. The jalabas are worn throughout North Africa.
Good to know.
How much does one cost?
What does a jalaba like this cost?
We can discuss prices later, my friend. First, take a good look at the stock. Have a good feel of the structure of the fabric.
Yeah, I'm not really that bothered. I
Try
just need
something
one.
on if you want. Only then will you
Surely they're
realize
all of the same quality, right?
exceptional quality of my stock.
Right,
That's all for now.
Salam.
Let's try giving him the garment ticket then.
Assalamu alaikum. Oh, it's you again. What can I do for you?
Again. How much for the jalaba
I'm
then?
more of a quantity, not quality guy. How much?
Before I give you a price, you must realize I only manufacture using
That's
the
good, yeah.
finest
I don't
materials.
really mind. Yeah.
You won't find better textiles anywhere this side of the Atlas Mountains.
Got you.
Yes, you said that before.
I see that shopping for the Western man is not the art it should be. But I like that about you.
Well, he likes that about me, does he?
You are a worthy opponent. A man with character and a strong mind.
I'm glad someone sees that. I just wish it weren't you. No offense.
None taken, my
What?
friend. Perhaps the lady too will see these things when you wear such fine clothing. I shall
Oh, maybe
give you
I.
a special price, my friend. I like you. I think you really want to wear it. And I think that it is made for you. But you must promise me not to tell anyone about the price.
Scouts on.
You lay it on thick and pretend that you're giving the person a good price, I suppose.
For I can only make this offer once.
300 francs!
I will
I've just seen it down there.
this
Wait for him to say, but...
for just 300 francs. No joke. Do we have a deal?
Absolutely
How can I
not.
put this politely? Not in a month of Sundays. Sorry, I'm just somewhat financially challenged right now.
I have a garment ticket here.
I've got a garment ticket here.
By Allah, this agreement with the Berbers will be the death of me.
He's not happy.
Okay. What do you want to hire?
Do you have a blue jalaba?
What? Well, the Berber festival is on.
Oh, right.
Blue jalabas have been
Oh wait, but
sold
there's the
out
guy
for
that makes, there's the
weeks.
guy that dyes stuff, so maybe we can get like a plain one.
Left is what you see here in front of
Maybe we
you.
can get a plain white one.
Damn it.
Take a white one and then
I'll
we can
take the
dye
white
it.
jalaba.
Ah, a classic. You could not make a better
Because then we can get it dyed blue,
That's all for
right?
now. Perhaps I'll come around again later.
Salam.
So we got the white jalaba, and if we go in here and ask him, we should be able to get it dyed blue, but the problem is how much is it going to cost?
Hello, it's me again.
Welcome back. How can I be of service?
So I just need to check something. I'll be back in a minute. What it was, there was like a cat outside making a noise, and for a minute there I thought it was one of mine, that they'd somehow got themselves out. Let's ask him some questions.
What exactly do you dye here?
It wasn't, it was another cat outside that I think was looking at them in the window.
Clothing, fabrics, wool, skins, leather.
Can you dye my jalaba blue?
I hired a jalaba at the bazaar so I could visit the festival. But he was all out of blues.
Well, The traditional colors sell out far in advance.
Could you dye my jalaba blue?
Normally, I would say yes. If I can't do it, who can? But unfortunately, I have other customers who want exactly the same thing done.
Don't tell me he's run out of blue dye.
Yesterday, but I'm waiting for some supplies.
Well, now I'm gonna have to fight, of course. So we thought it wasn't gonna be a problem, but now we have to go and
maybe I can get
somehow find some.
Where do you find it?
Dye.
The next major marketplace is in Algiers, but it would take you several weeks to get there.
So where else can I
But
go?
the caravan containing the delivery is already by the town gates. There's a small oasis not far out into the desert.
An oasis?
The nomads always set up camp there.
So we need to go to an
Give the
oasis
enemies
and get them
something to
some.
drink. They should bring the
indigo.
indigo plants to town this evening.
Damn, that's too late. Is there any other way?
You could travel out to the caravan yourself and bring me my supplies.
That's true, we could.
Where is this oasis?
You can see the oasis from the hills in the southeast of the town. Speak to the caravan chief. He knows me personally.
I like that
Order
they've
is
gone to the
fully
detail of
paid
look,
for,
he's got like
but
dye
here,
around the
take
bottom
this
of his
flatbread and give it to the chief.
outfit there, where
My
obviously
wife bakes it using an old recipe.
he's had to step in
And he
his
always
like
eats it whenever
vats
he
or
comes
whatever.
into my shop. This way he will know that I have sent you.
Uh-huh. Well, okay, if you say so.
May Allah lead you there safely.
Hopefully, let's find out. So he's given me some flatbread. So now we have to go to the desert again. Find this oasis. I guess that'll be it, because it said oasis.
That's some heat. Ah, perfect. The caravan's still here.
So is this the guy in charge?
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
For a Westerner, always. Come closer.
Are you part of the merchant caravans from Algeria?
I certainly am.
They are.
Can you take me to your chief?
He stands before you. How can I help you?
Oh, he's
My
in
word,
charge?
Good luck for a change. So it's like this.
Indigo.
The dyer in
It's
town
like
told me
this.
you have a shipment
Indigo.
of indigo plants for him.
Yes, that's right.
He sent me to pick them up.
A likely story, friend. And how should I know you tell the truth?
This is going to sound a bit funny, but this bread should be all the proof you need.
Apparently.
Oh, from the dyer's wife. This is proof indeed. Please,
There we go.
take the plants.
That was easy. something has to give here, right? Because a lot of this stuff's been very easy.
This has been a most efficient transaction. I'll be going now.
Goodbye.
We don't need to. Well, I'm not going to ask any of the other questions because I don't think it's really that necessary. Can we move? No, go to the desert. Back to town. Back to the city. Can do all these double clicks and get there quickly. Give him his indigo.
Hello, it's me again.
Welcome back.
Picked up the indigo.
I've brought the indigo flowers.
Excellent. Now I can produce more blue dye.
I'm afraid that here's where he goes. I'm afraid there's loads of customers before you.
Now? Of course. Give it to me.
Here.
Pure white. Yes, I can dye this jalaba blue.
Well, I had a suspicion that I couldn't make it. If I took it in another colour, it would be more
can wait
difficult
here
or
if
not
you
possible.
want. It will be ready in half an hour.
Thanks. Do I, you know, owe you money for this? Because if so,
I collected his
have a problem.
One good turn.
his
deserves
delivery,
another.
so I think I'm probably all right.
Thanks to you, I have blue dye again and can perform my duties. We are even now.
Do I have to wait half an hour? All right, it just takes us there. Imagine the game actually made you wait half an hour.
I need to
That
get
would be
on with
pretty
things now.
silly, wouldn't
Hardin,
it?
Hills and Co. can't be far behind. I have to get the bail money as soon as I can. I should probably go back to the Berber Festival. Maybe I can pocket that 100 francs.
Maybe. I don't know though. That seems.
I'd better get this jalaba on before I get there.
Go on then.
Ah, for an Englishman wearing traditional Berber robes, you look magnificent, my
Apart from the fact that it doesn't really look like it fits him, to be honest.
But we're good to go now, right?
Yes, yes, of course. Please, enjoy the festival.
Cheers.
I think that's the wrestler there, but maybe we don't go straight into the wrestling tent just yet. What else is here before we do that? The shaman's tent.
Peace be with you, my friend.
And with you too.
Relax, and let me tell you your fortune.
Okay. Why not?
It's not really my thing, but you can have a
Why
go
not?
if you like.
Tell me.
Why is it that you are here, if you do not believe?
That's a good question.
Wait. You're looking for something.
Who
What
is
in the
it?
world?
Well said, my son.
What was that?
You are looking for a friend. But along the way, you have already lost much.
Granted. My plane, my booze, my artificial sheep.
Artificial sheep.
Travel
Careful
far
now.
and wide, but what you seek is a long way away and well hidden. To reach it,
The phrasing
you
of
will
that
have
was
to
a bit.
break boundaries that could bring you close to failure. And perhaps after all that, you will see something that was never meant to be seen. This search is a test.
It's a test.
If you pass it, you will find what you are looking for.
Will I? Okay.
If you fail, then endless darkness will come over the world, and all hope will be lost.
You've managed to be both incredibly vague and very specific. You're saying I'm responsible for saving the world. All I'm really after is my friend Richard.
Yeah, that's all we're looking for.
Both questions lead to the same answer. If you succeed, you will find your friend. You
Okay.
will have to decide, however, what price you are willing to pay to save your friend. If you fail, it will be more than his life at risk.
Got you.
Not for the first time. I think we're done here. I don't really have time to decipher these cryptic pleasantries.
Wait. I see something joyous as well.
What's this all about?
Shortly before you reach your goal,
I'll find something that I'm not looking
you will
for.
find something that you do not seek, because you believe it to be lost.
Oh, that's going to be Kim, isn't it?
You mean I'll have a full set of cufflinks again?
Very impressive.
Hats off to you.
It was very
It was a
impressive.
good performance at any rate.
Knowing your future can be exciting, but frightening as well. Whatever way you look at it, it's a very intense experience.
Yes, but something tells me that intensity isn't entirely natural. Be honest. You've got something a bit naughty burning in the background.
Something a bit
right?
naughty.
Oh, this is no secret. The smoke of the thorn apple seed opens the mind and deepens your
Thorn apple?
consciousness. There has been no manipulation or hypnosis. I simply sharpened your senses.
Oh, I bet you this is
so
something
you
we're going to
can
have to go
see
looking for.
images from your future.
Or something.
I don't know. I'm feeling pretty relaxed, if you know what I mean.
And tomorrow, you will have a serious headache.
Oh,
But
that's not good.
do not concern yourself.
Thanks for telling me that.
Thorn apple is not harmful in such small quantities. Believe it or not, we actually use it as an aphrodisiac.
Oh, do you?
And a remedy for lung problems, as an example.
Got you.
Having said that,
Okay.
you need to know that it is poisonous and must be used in moderation.
Oh, this is going to be handy for something, isn't it? Can I have
Sell
some?
me some of your thorn apple seeds.
You seem to like those, don't you?
I have some problems with my lungs.
Or something.
I think thorn apple seeds are the only cure.
It sounds most likely. Unfortunately, I cannot give you any from my stock, as I am already running low. But you can find thorn apples growing almost anywhere where there's enough moisture.
The
It
oasis.
looks like a thorny weed with white flowers. You're sure to find some in the
I guess. I mean, we'll find out at the
Thanks.
oasis, right?
Goodbye.
Let's go and look for that. I mean, what's that? It's going to relax. It helps to relax
Can't
you.
wait to get this robe off. Blue's not my color.
Maybe we can relax the guy, the wrestler guy. Plants. Oh yeah, look, there they are. That has to be it, right? Thorn apple.
Ah, these must be the seeds the shaman talked about. I'll grab a plant. They're a little thorny, but needs must.
Okay. So maybe we can use these to get the guy.
I am looking for
To
a challenger
relax.
for Aziz the Invincible. Who has
He's a
the
big guy.
courage to challenge Aziz? 100 francs for anyone who can bring Aziz to his knees. Ah, finally we have a new challenger for Aziz. This is your purpose here, stranger, yes?
Yes.
I'm not here for the
I don't know if this is a
conversation.
good idea.
Put your hands together for the challenger from the west.
Maybe we
How
should.
should
Can we
I
not?
announce you?
Well, my name's Fenton Paddock.
A dull name.
A dull name. Where are you from?
Hong Kong?
But you are British, no? Leave it to me. I am an expert in such things. Introducing the challenger from 10,000 miles away, here to fight against the champion of the Caramouche, Aziz the Invincible. Please, welcome to the ring.
One and only. Look at the name they're going to give him.
300-pound titan, the one and only Padlock.
Padlock?
If Padlock can defeat the undefeatable Aziz, he will claim for himself a prize
Padlock?
worthy of a champion. 100 francs.
Oh, good.
The rules of the game are very simple. The one who lies motionless on the ground for more than 10 seconds, or who is ejected from the arena first,
What do you think's going to happen? We're going to
loses.
step up on here and immediately get thrown out.
Let the battle begin.
Oh God, what have I let myself in for?
I'm guessing we have to fail first. Ah, look, he's going to drink that. Yeah, that's what it is. So he does that before he fights. Straight off. Rolled me right out the door. So if we put that stuff in the water that he drinks...
I did warn you about Aziz.
then
I'm just
he'll
trying to lull
probably
him into a false
be
sense of
unconscious,
security.
I guess.
Next time, it's the real deal. Jesus, I'll be lucky if I walk away from the next time.
Is
Alright,
there
so if
nobody
we
here who would
put-
like to challenge? Are you?
Skip that, right? Skip that. Put this stuff into the drink, the bucket.
Bad, Fenton. Shouldn't be cheating.
Yes, you
but
should.
It's all for the greater good. I just slip the seeds in when no one's looking.
I am looking for a challenge. Who has 100?
Now we chat to him again. Say we'll do the fight.
Job done.
You? Hear ye, hear ye. This is why you have returned, correct?
Yes.
Sure, I'll give it a try.
So he's going to
Excellent.
drink the stuff, and then
Let
that's
the
going to knock him
battle
out, I
begin.
guess. Takes a drink. Uh-oh. Does he fall out the ring? So we still need to make sure he doesn't get us. We win! I'll have money now, thanks.
Unbelievable. How did you best Aziz?
Best not to ask
I
too
am
many
the mighty
questions.
Padlock. Do you need more explanation?
I am
He's the mighty
certainly impressed.
padlock.
We will need to retire Aziz very soon, I think. Please, take your 100 francs.
Thanks, pal.
very much.
Now we need to double it. And not give it to the next person.
Can't wait to get this robe off. Blue's not my colour.
That's probably all we need there, right? But, how are we going to make that twice as much? What else do we have here? We've got a thimble rigger. What's that?
Come closer. Wanna play a game?
Wanna
Just
play a
25
game?
francs to play.
Do we want to play a game? Yeah.
Why not? Maybe I'll get lucky.
Excellent. Let's start with a warm-up round.
Oh, it's
Play
one where we're
now.
going to have to like work out where
Before
something
we
is
start,
underneath, right?
Take a close look at everything so that you understand the game and won't accuse me
It's
of
a
anything
shell game
afterwards. So,
with poker.
I've got a
Maybe,
wooden ball
yeah.
here.
That would be better,
Set
yeah.
it under this cup. See?
There we go. A ball under a cup. 3
You
cups.
haven't lost me yet.
Now I'll move the cups to different
Left.
positions. Got it?
Left, middle. Middle.
I
The
think
middle
so.
one.
Where's the ball now? Choose a cup.
Middle cup.
But I would imagine...
Exactly. You see? It's simple, isn't it?
that when we
Now,
play the game properly,
let's get down
it's
to
not going to be like
business.
that.
If you choose the correct cup, you will win double the amount of your bet. But if you get it wrong, your money belongs to me.
Got it. Let's start.
And I imagine we're probably going to lose this. Middle, middle... They're still in the
Just
middle.
me, or did you go a little faster that time?
Well, of course, it's going to get harder once you placed your bet. So,
It looked like it was in the middle
The
to me.
ball has to be under the middle cup.
or not. Tough luck.
I already knew that it wasn't there before he picked it up.
Damn. There goes my money.
Only a quarter of
You'd
it.
love that, wouldn't you? No. I've had enough.
What a pity. Maybe later.
There's something we have to do to get hold of a ball of our own, maybe?
Back. But I get the impression it's not exactly a fair fight. I need a way to track the ball's movements.
There's a ball on top of that. I noticed that when I picked it up. I wonder if I can, like, break it off, maybe with this?
Why should I break this thing? Let me rephrase that. Why shouldn't I break this thing?
So we've got, like, an ornamental golden ball. Now, the only thing I'm wondering about is, can I... So if I... Ah, wait a minute.
I can't follow, but I don't think there's much on either side of the table.
Ah, it's you.
I'll play again.
You're not a cute.
In a word.
Don't worry.
I don't know why I
got
just
nothing
clicked
to
through
hide.
all that.
I'll prove to you that I'm not cheating. I'll use any suitable item that you
I've just
give me.
thought of something.
It shouldn't
That's
be
a gold...
too
I said
big,
it's a
and it has
golden
to
ball.
fit
We've got
under
that
the
gold
cup.
detector.
What should we play with?
We've got the gold detector. So if I am able to use the gold detector...
No problem. We'll play with that.
then I should be able to detect the ball.
But that will double the opening bet. Each of us will put in 50 francs.
Okay.
Then let's get
Cool.
started.
So, alright. We knew it was in the middle. It looks like it's in the middle, but
Which
it's
cup
not.
is hiding your golden ball? If you guess right, you win 100 francs.
Okay, let me use the gold detector.
The detector isn't showing anything. Guess the ball's not under there.
Yeah, that works. Okay, let's try the next one.
No reaction. The golden ball doesn't seem to
We
be.
better
under
just
middle
check the
cup.
last one just in case the game decides that you're not allowed to have it unless you...
God bless modern science.
It's the same place.
The gold detector lit up, so the gold ball must be under the right cup. If the detector's working, the gold ball must be
So
under
if that's
this
right,
cup.
we've cheated. We're cheating
All right,
everybody.
then. The ball is definitely under the right cup.
Yeah, it is.
So it is.
We need one more round though, because we didn't
have
have
a
enough
winner.
money to get
Must be
the
my lucky day.
guy
Say
out
that
yet.
again. Here are your 100 francs. How
We
about
needed
the
another.
rematch?
Yeah, we need to take another round. So
Why
yeah.
not? Seems like I'm on a real lucky streak right now.
Excellent. We'll double the ante again. That means that each of us will wager 100 francs.
I'll get 200
If you guess
francs
correctly
on top
again,
of what I
the
already
200
have.
francs will be yours.
Well, I mean,
Otherwise, I
obviously
will be the
100
lucky
on
one.
top because I'll be
Okay.
betting 100.
Okay. It's a lot of money, but I feel unbeatable today.
All
Yeah.
right then. I'll set the ball in the middle again.
You think he would want to change the ball though, wouldn't you?
Fine by me.
If there was any
Feel
sort of
free
cup
to
and
make it
ball
a
and if you're
little
cheating
harder
you.
this time.
Exactly. I am cheating him.
Where is
Well, he
the
was
golden ball?
initially. Because we clicked the middle one where it looked like it was and it wasn't there. And he knew before he'd even picked it up. So let's just check these.
Got it. The light on the detector lit up.
So there we go, it's in that
Left
cup.
I'm 100%.
I think he's trying to.
Are you really sure? I mean, we're talking about a lot of money here.
You can't make me change my mind. Left cup, I said.
Whatever you say.
He said left cup. Now he could go on this one here, aye. This one on his left.
Damn, you got lucky again.
Unbelievable, eh?
To be fair, he could have said, oh, this
Here
one
are
on my
your
left,
100
yeah.
francs. I've had enough for today. My wives will kill me when they see my deal.
Don't want another rematch?
Nope, not today. Your lucky streak will ruin me.
Well, no hard feelings. I'll get out of here.
Could have made
I suppose
endless
I don't
amounts of
need to
money
wish
if
you
he
good luck.
I finally got the bail money.
wanted to continue. Alright, so now we should be able to give the guy the money to get him out. We've got 225 francs. There's a wee tip for you.
Listen.
Oui?
I've got Professor Hayes' bail money.
All of it?
Yes. 200 francs.
Very well.
I know we tip at 25.
Then Monsieur Hayes is free to go.
It's true, we don't feel too bad about cheating at it. Mr. Hayes is free to go.
Come on, Hayes. You've made bail. Au revoir.
I thought for a minute there he wasn't going to come out, but there he is.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Everyone's
Thank
got their
you.
trousers tucked into their
Let's
boots
go.
in this game.
We have a lot to discuss. I'm terribly sorry for our less than civil surroundings. As long as dear Monsieur Lacoste is at my shop, it's a far from suitable venue for discreet conversation.
Yeah, it's probably
At
true.
any rate, please make yourself comfortable. This tale is
Yeah,
not
he's been
a
bailed
short
out, but
one,
he's not.
I'm certain it will be an interesting
Hasn't
one.
paid his taxes
That
yet.
may be, Professor. Just bear in mind it's a long time since my last lecture. I need to find my friend. End of story.
I'm well aware of that, but if you ever hope to find your
What is
friend,
about the people's
you
face?
will need
Everyone
to
just looks
know
too
what you're
smooth.
searching for, and what may await you at the
All the
end
characters
of
are
that
just
search.
look too smooth.
It's a new approach to me, but I suppose it couldn't hurt.
My academic research
I don't
focused
know, it just feels
primarily
kind
on
of
Tibet. I've been fascinated with its religion,
a little
its
stiff as well.
secrets, and its legends ever since I was a young man. I became
Bit of
something
depth of
an
field there,
expert.
though, eh?
I held a professorship, and sometimes I even received funding to lead expeditions. The last of these expeditions was with your
What
friend.
time are we at here? Just after
Yen
12.
Wang. As you know, we found
No,
a
this
dead
isn't
monk,
Richard.
pieces of a
This
map,
is
and a
Professor.
gemstone.
The Eye of the
Who
Dragon.
Exactly. The
had
remains
found
of
one
map
of the
held clues
one
to
of the
a
things.
mythologized monastery in the Kembalung Valley. This hidden
Basically, they found
valley
like
was
a
said to
gem
contain
that
the entrance
is
to the
supposed to tell them how to get to
legendary
Shambhala.
At that time,
Professor
however,
Flatskin, yeah.
I
Professor
only knew that the
Smoothskin.
Buddhist believes Shambhala to
If
be
he
a
was in
kingdom
Fallout,
where
it
a
would be a...
dynasty of enlightened kings safeguard the most secret teachings of Buddhism. Of course, I always
You can see there are
assumed that
supposed to be some
Shambhala
wrinkles
was a
there.
religious myth, but the idea that this place could really exist.
Where's the gem,
was an
Smoothskin?
exciting prospect. A chance for a truly sensational discovery. Unfortunately, the early onset of winter upset
He's a
our
bit uncanny.
plans,
He is a bit, isn't he?
and we had to give up.
Yeah, the problem is he's obviously
I was
supposed to
never
be...
able to return to that
He's
site.
obviously supposed to be kind of older.
Regardless, I
But
compiled all the knowledge that existed on
his
Shambhala.
wrinkles are basically
I studied all
non-existent.
the
You can kind of see there's
available
supposed to be
sources,
some, but they're...
retranslated old texts. The result was a picture
And he
of
moves
a
like
mysterious place of indescribable power.
like one of the Thunderbirds.
Describe it?
An ancient place. And it's not just important to Buddhism. Other religions and cultures also
He's supposed
have
to be
ties
wrinkled,
to
but
this
he's...
location. There, my friend, is where all questions and answers
He does. He looks,
have
moves
their
like one of those
so that
puppets.
I may perceive whatever holds the world together in its inmost folds.
I'm not a big one for riddles, Professor.
I suppose
Could you
they
be a
all kind of
little
move
more
like that, don't
concrete?
they?
I don't need enlightening. I just need friends' whereabouts.
Oh, there's the sound
You
going off
may
a bit
yet
weird again.
find both.
When do we get around to how?
The position of his hands makes it feel
By
more like that. as
finding
well.
Shambhala, of course.
I'm not supposed to understand any of this, am I?
You want me to be concrete? Here's a very concrete story.
Here's a
It was
very
the result
concrete
of
story.
many years of research. About 10,000 years ago, a
check
tribe
something.
of hunters and herdsmen
Okay,
discovered
that's
a
fine.
colossal system of caves in the Himalayas. While they were there, their intellectual
colossal
capacities
system of
suddenly
caves.
grew exponentially. The technical advancements that resulted from this growth allowed them to settle in the caves.
Magic
The people
caves?
knew that this must be a very special place. At its center, they could feel a strong
Maybe they
energy that
lied.
seemed to be responsible for their rapid development. For these people, this energy proved to be a gift from the gods. They used this gift to build gigantic underground temple complexes. Within a few generations, a prosperous culture was flourishing.
Possibly.
Science, art, and architecture were at a level far beyond what we know today. The people developed both a complex language and the first complete writing system. The energy itself, in combination with the rapid tempo of medical advancement,
Rapid
allowed
medical
the people
advancements?
to live to an extremely old age. Illness practically ceased to exist.
And these caves are supposed to be Shambhala.
Supposedly.
Yes, I am thoroughly convinced that this is the
I
case.
thought it was more of a kind of
However, you can
lost
certainly
city
call it
sort of
something
thing.
else if you prefer a different name.
Shangri-La. It's kind of
Even without the dragon, it all
an
still
alternate
sounds
name
like
for
a
what people
fairy
call like
tale.
Shangri-La, isn't it?
Well, the
Shambhala.
dragon. I personally believe that the dragon is merely a symbol, because the story
It's kind of
continues.
lost civilization or whatever.
Go on then.
Something must have happened because Shambhala...
I think they're basically the same thing, but
I
in
don't
different...
know the exact reason why, but what could have caused the people to leave this wonderful place, apart from a true catastrophe?
I only know this because of it being in one of the Uncharted games.
In a way, the dragon seems to be a metaphor for this sudden catastrophe. I can only speculate
Some kind of
on the
destruction,
exact
maybe a
date of
fire.
this event. However, I believe it has some connection to the energy of the place.
Okay, so they abandoned Shambhala, but why is the entrance still locked up?
Because, I don't know, you're not allowed in.
And they
But this seems to be
certainly had good reason
painting it
for
as something
keeping their
entirely
knowledge
different
of
to that, so...
Shambhala a secret. They trained a sworn caste of priests who passed on this knowledge from generation to generation, and who continue to do so today.
Actually, I think the Nazis killed them all.
But there would be more. The caste of priests established 2 monasteries.
One on one side and one on the other, I
other
guess.
settlements in which to safeguard the secret. The first monastery was built directly over the only entrance to Shambhala.
In the Kembalan Valley?
That's what the...
Most of the
yeah,
priests stayed in
that
this
bit on the
valley,
floor I'm pretty sure
along with
opens.
one of the 2 artifacts that can open the entrance.
So you
As it
really
turns
believe
out-
that this secret chamber somehow leads to Shambhala? But that would mean that Richard is already...
In there.
Indeed.
But if he's there, can he still be alive? I mean, the dragon metaphor...
The dragon metaphor thingy, you
There's
know.
only one way to find out.
It's a very,
We need the second artifact, which is in the other monastery, right?
We can
very
only
detailed
assume so.
description.
The second group of priests hiked over the peaks of the Himalayas, the so-called Lost Horizon, until they
He said
reached
the name of the
region
game.
that is part of India today. They hid the other key there, in a temple complex.
Part of
Unfortunately,
India.
I never found out exactly where this temple complex is located.
But we have the Eye of the Dragon. And the engravings in the monastery say it'll reveal the location of the second key.
Apparently, yeah.
Only if we have the Keeper's map.
Oh, where's that? We're gonna have to steal
And
that from
alas,
somewhere.
This is something I've long searched for. The only clues I've found refer to a remarkable map drawn up in 1513 by an Ottoman admiral named Piri Reis.
They mentioned that name.
For example, this map depicts the
They mentioned that
ice-free
name.
perimeters of the Antarctic.
We gotta go to the
As you
Antarctic to
know,
find it.
That continent was first officially discovered in 1820, more than 300 years later. So how could Piri Reis have known back then how the Antarctic continent looked without ice?
Was there a point in time where it had no ice?
Who had a talent for languages, made handwritten notes on the map. According to these notes, he used sources from many thousands of years ago when
Was there a time when it wasn't covered in ice?
He came across these sources during a trip through
I mean,
the Far
considering,
East.
I'm just having a quick look at
only a
description.
small fragment of the
Considering
map
that
still
Antarctica
exists today.
kind of began being iced up 60 million years ago,
When you said
I
the
don't think that
admiral's
guy
name,
knew that it had ever seen it without ice on it.
I've heard that name.
Piri Reis.
The German expedition leader,
Apparently it
the
froze like
Countess.
34 million years
She was
ago,
talking
so...
about a map in a Berlin museum. And she mentioned that name. Piri Reis.
My word.
So I don't think the guy would have known what it looked like without ice.
It's a chance at any rate. If we can get to the map before the Nazis do...
You want to go to Berlin?
Oh yeah, that's a bad idea, isn't it? But there you
It's the
go.
only
That's
way
where the
we can
map
get to
is.
the map.
Quite apart from getting into the country at all, the map itself certainly won't be laid out in a display case. How do you expect this to work?
I don't know.
The Olympic Games are on.
Oh, it's
Just
during
need to
the
look like
it's during the
tourists.
Olympics as well in 1936, is it?
It's a lot more fun if you just worry
Topical
about
as
these
well.
things
The
later.
Olympics are on now.
Let's get the eye and get out of here.
If you say so. Lacoste must be finished by now. Let's go. Please wait a moment. The Eye of the Dragon is hidden in the back room.
That guy Lacoste's listening and goes, "The Eye of the Dragon, what's that? Why wasn't that on my list?" He's going to run out the back way and steal it and try and get it himself. Here it is.
It is. See? Perfect condition. Just like the day we found it.
Great. No time to lose. Let's get the next train to Casablanca. Then get on a ship to Spain or Portugal. The further from the Nazis, the better.
It sounds as if you're no stranger
Antarctica.
to running from problems.
That'd be the furthest.
You remind me of myself a few dozen years ago.
But they'd never think to look for us.
Get down!
Oh shit. The Mafia have arrived. The way he went down there. Oh shit, they've stolen the eye.
Leave him. We have the eye.
Nobody saw that.
Professor.
Take the eye. It's gone.
Don't get up. I'll get help.
Don't be a fool. You must follow them before they
Don't
escape.
let them get away with
No.
the eye.
Listen carefully. If you are found on the crime scene, you will be arrested. You cannot help me anymore, my boy. But help yourself.
He's looking awfully unwounded, considering he just got,
Eye of the
like,
dragon.
filled with lead.
Now it's up to you. You alone. To prevent the Nazis reaching
I'm going to die from
Shambhala.
these non-existent bullet wounds. But you can help. Meanwhile, in Hong Kong... Meanwhile... First century looks... Wounds don't look that bloody in real life. That's true. But I mean, he didn't even have any holes in his...
Telegram just arrived
in his
for you.
jacket.
Thank you, Huxley.
Suppose they might not be that noticeable, but there were a lot of bullets fired at him.
Anything else?
Every bullet would, yeah, the exit wounds are always the
I don't need anything else.
the one where it all
You may go.
blows out. Yeah, with the way that the thing's kind of deformed
German
inside the
ambush in
wound, I
Monster.
guess.
Stop. Richard's still there. Stop. Paddock to the rescue. Stop. Now in India. Stop. Send reinforcements. Stop. Waiting at Camp Hadley in Rangpur, North India. Stop. Signed Lieutenant Thomas Finch. Stop.
Well, that's Finch, yeah, who escaped, that we sent away in the train. He just burnt the telegram. I'm starting to wonder if he might not be doing this for a good reason. I'm starting to think that he might not be a good guy. Yeah. The plot thickens. I thought we're going on a boat all the way to just straight into Germany on a boat. Oh, that's because we followed those guys. Berlin's 5 kilometers away. There's no way that they don't see him behind him on that motorbike. There's no way they haven't noticed that. There's a guy behind us on a motorbike. He's been with us ever since the harbour. Oh yeah.
The Countess and her cronies disappeared into that building. That must be where she plans to examine the map. What a coincidence. That's my plan as well.
At least a particular symbol isn't in this game. Go in.
Red ropes over the entrance. Not a good start.
Can I help you?
Yes, if you could just tell me how to get into the museum.
He's just going straight in. He's just going straight in with the English accent in the middle of Berlin at this point in time. Why did they close early today?
Why is the museum closed today?
Well, I suppose, I mean, potentially this was during the Olympics, right? So it's 1936. It's before
Well,
everything.
during the Olympic Games, sometimes the regular schedule gets a little out of whack, you know? There's a reception for today's gold medalists in the upper exhibition halls later tonight, which is going to mean unpaid overtime for me, of course. Anyway, that's why we
Get them
closed.
told, mate. Tell them you want to get paid.
How very
Tell them you want to get
frustrating.
paid the right amount of money for your job.
Not much of a sports fan?
I'm mainly here for the museum, but the games have certainly proved a happy coincidence.
Well, I'm hoping I'll get to see some of my idols in the flesh tonight, depending on who takes the gold medals.
What exhibits are running?
What do they actually exhibit here?
The main exhibit is on Tibet. You
That'll
see
be the
that
one.
animal by the door? It's some sort of enormous mountain sheep that lives in the Himalayas, but
We met
I've
one.
forgotten the name. Begins with a P or an M.
It's an argali.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
In any case, there are all kinds of rare
I'm pretty sure that's
Tibetan
what it is.
artifacts
We
on
saw
display
one.
in the upper halls. Do
Although
you
to be
think
fair,
you
it
could
didn't
give
look
me a
like that.
hand and set this carton down for me?
Can I give you a hand? Yeah, sure. I'll help you put your box on the floor.
Thanks.
You keep talking about the upper halls. Are there others?
Well, yes,
There's
the
the lower halls, there's the
but
middle
they've been
halls.
closed to visitors for over a year.
Why's that?
I couldn't tell you.
And is there a reason you couldn't tell
All
me?
the stuff's been taken.
Easy. I don't know. I'm not sure I want to either.
Well, now you've gone and got my attention.
Curiosity can be very bad for your health, you know. All I know is that for some time no one has been allowed into the basement of the museum.
No one's allowed in the basement.
And the lower exhibition halls were closed to prevent any visitors from accidentally wandering
So
down.
basically the museum's totally
Can we
fucking
leave it
useless
now?
then.
Sure.
What events are on today?
Which events are happening tonight?
For my money, the decathlon has got to be the highlight.
Oh,
There's
decathlon?
also rowing and horseback riding.
There'd be
Hold
any
on.
BMX
I have an event scheduled
events
in my
or
newspaper.
skateboarding?
I
Any
don't need it
skateboarding?
anymore. You can have it.
Skateboarding?
Oh, thanks very much.
It's possible for me to attend the reception this evening.
You know that reception tonight? How exactly do I get into it?
Oh, just go out and get yourself a gold medal. No problem.
No, that sounds easy, aye.
No, seriously.
Just get a coin
aside
and
from
then,
the medal winners and their trainers, you basically need to be a German politician. People like us are out in the cold, I'm afraid.
We'll see about that. Not much I can do then, I suppose.
Not much I can do then. Yeah, you're right. Are you sure that we wouldn't possibly pretend it? Yeah, there's no point asking.
Would you mind if I took a look around your very exciting foyer for a while?
So what else have we got
No
here?
problem. As long as you don't get in the way.
So it's alright as long as I don't get in the way. Okay, so what have we got here? We've got a box office.
The box office is closed.
Yep, I see that. The double doors. We've got a devil sheep. Apparently it's a devil sheep.
So, we meet again, Argali. Are you taunting me? Is that it?
Mhm.
Following me around and popping up at my lowest moments? Bad, Argali. Bad. I don't remember the last one having such a luxurious beard.
Oh, maybe we should cut it off then. Oh, there's an info sheet.
Let's see which contests are scheduled for today. The final event in the decathlon is happening shortly. In the run-up to the long jump, the man in the lead is... No, this can't be right.
What can't be
Glenn
right?
Parker of the United Kingdom?
Glenn
There's even
Parker.
a photo. No doubt about it. That's the same Glenn Parker who went to Sandhurst with Richard.
Well,
and
that's
me.
a helpful coincidence, isn't
Even
it?
back then, he was a top-class athlete.
Maybe I can get in on his training team.
This is my chance to get into the museum reception. I'll just ask.
I'll just be
Glenn
one of
to
his
smuggle me
trainers.
in. Maybe he can pass me off as his trainer. I should head straight to the stadium. He must be getting warmed up.
He's going to meet his friend Glenn at the stadium. Where's the stadium? There.
Okay, let's find Glenn. He's probably in the locker.
How are we getting into the locker room? Wait, I'm wondering if there was anything else that would have been useful.
I'm afraid this is the locker room, friend. You probably shouldn't be in here.
Glenn, it's me, Fenton. Fenton Paddock.
Is that his disguise?
Nice beard. What are you doing here?
I'm here saving the world. It's not a real beard. But look.
Doesn't look like...
I heard you were top billing for the
What
decathlon.
beard?
I need to talk to you.
How did you even get in here?
That's
Just,
a rather adventurous story.
We sneaked in. That's how. Oh, we're going to find out how. Because his name is Fenton, yeah.
And I figured
Fenton!
I'd find you here. Not that it was easy getting in.
Ah, for fuck's sake, Fenton! For goodness sake.
Hello.
Hello.
Is this the press entrance?
It's not like I'm running around Richmond Park. I did wonder, yeah. Fenton!
The only people permitted access are the athletes, their trainers, official IOC employees,
Fucking hell,
and press
Fenton!
photographers. Do any of those apply to you?
Sure. Why not? I'm actually with the press.
Then show me your press pass.
Would you believe I've temporarily misplaced it.
Not really.
You
If
wouldn't
you've
believe that,
really
no.
lost your pass, go to the IOC accreditation office and claim a new one.
But the events are about to start. I can't miss them.
Then you'd better hurry. The IOC office is located at Pariserplatz.
Okay. I'll be back.
And don't
I've
forget
got to go
your
somewhere
camera.
else.
Only photographers are allowed to enter the contest area. Journalists should go to the main gate.
Got it. Thanks. Well, I guess I'm heading to the IOC office at Pariserplatz to get.
I tell you what I might do is I might go back to that museum first in case there was anything we could have got in there that I didn't get. Guy's still there. He had a box. Is there anything in the bin? I didn't actually look around here. I just talked to him and left. But we should probably look and see if there's anything around in any of these. He had that box as well. I wonder if there's anything useful in his box.
Oh, the lid came off. I'll just pocket that, I think.
We'll just take the top of the bin away.
There's all sorts of valuable rubbish in here.
Yeah, I can't believe I went into a place and just completely forgot to check everything. A broken bottle, some dried flowers, and a lid. Also, what's in that box of his?
I'll ask first. Please don't ask me why. But can I have some of the stuff in this box?
Just as well I came back.
You're asking me if you can just take my stuff for no reason
For no
whatsoever.
reason whatsoever,
I
absolutely.
thought the British were supposed to be polite. Well,
That's why I'm asking.
That box is full of crap, so go right ahead.
I mean, that's why I'm asking, isn't it? Because I'm polite. A dirty rubber glove with a face drawn on the back of it. And some sandpaper. Now, he mentioned the whiskers on the thing, and we can click on them, so I'm going to cut them off with the bottle. They don't have whiskers. I'm going to chop them off.
This guy owes me a favor. The least he can do is spare me some whiskers.
Just making your display accurate, if that's okay. There doesn't appear to be anything else in here. Couldn't get in the box office. Okay. Let's go back. So now we need to go to Pariserplatz, was it? There.
Ah, Pariserplatz. And that seems to be the IOC office. Oh, good. It's closed. Hello? Anyone home? Damn
It's
it.
good that all the signs here in Berlin
what
are
am I
written
supposed to
in
do?
English.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Who's this guy?
I'm sorry.
With a massive
We're
soul
trying to miss
patch.
Hearing you vent your frustration at the accreditation office. Could you be both a fellow journalist and a fellow countryman?
Absolutely.
What gave you that idea?
Only a true Brit would curse like that.
I don't know.
I'm from the island too. And who else but a journalist would need to get into the IOC office? It's been closed since 4 p.m., by the way.
Ah.
What have they
My
been
name is
doing?
Edison. Baltus Edison.
Baltus Edison?
In London.
Who made this game, and what do they think?
Like the
Do they
famous
think people from Britain have names like that? Just
You're
every
the first
person.
ever to notice
Fair, he's a bit of a posh sounding
Really?
guy, but
Because I would have thought quite a lot of people would have...
does everyone have these?
you're
Everyone's got
joking.
weird names. Baltus,
My name's Paddock.
Fenton
I'm a foreign
Paddock.
affairs correspondent in Hong Kong.
Ah, how lovely. My work has never taken me to our crown colonies, but I'm sure things are much more interesting there than here at the Olympic Games, eh?
Sounds like a
How do you
giant
mean?
soul patch.
To be honest, I hate sports. I write for the arts and entertainment section, actually. But our editor-in-chief sent all available reporters here to cover the games, so we'd have an exclusive report on every event, including the dull ones.
Which ones
And
are
what do you
which ones are the dull
I'm
ones?
a freelancer. I'm looking for stories off the beaten track, away from the big events.
So we have to go to the Olympics. Makes sense.
I'd love to trade places. You know, I'm working on a big story back home. I'm nearly ready to expose the romantic escapades of a certain member of the royal family. My research is nearly complete. If I could get back and finish, I'd have enough material to drop this bombshell on
He
the
might be able to drop that bombshell in the public. He might be able to get them to abdicate the throne or
squandering
something.
my precious time on stories about Olympic handball.
Yeah, excuse me, gentlemen. Mr. Edison, there's a call for you from...
Is that Macaulay Culkin?
Probably my department head, wanting to know what's holding up my article on yesterday's events. Best not to tell him it was a bottle of scotch, eh?
There was a guy
Please
earlier who
relay
looked like
the
Mr.
following message,
Bean.
word for word. Mr. Edison is currently indisposed and will personally report to the editor-in-chief. He would appreciate it if everyone else would leave him in peace.
I will pass your message along, sir.
Thank you. I won't last much longer in this job, I tell you, but I bored you quite enough.
Not at all. Actually, I have one more question about the IOC.
Yes?
Any chance of it opening again today?
Probably not.
Do you think?
Not a chance in hell. Well, look, I've got to get going. I'm sure you'd like to read your paper in peace.
Not really. Our valued colleagues rarely have anything amusing to print. In any event, I enjoyed chatting with you.
Likewise. Perhaps I'll see you later.
So where do we get... Let's go back to the stadium and just see. What we got here? We've got a barrel organ, some gas bottles.
According to the label, these bottles contain
Helium. One second, I just need to do something very quickly. I will probably, I'll probably have to finish up soon, I think, anyway. Probably in the next couple of minutes. Is there anything we could take some helium with? Maybe the rubber glove, if we fill it up with helium.
Let's inflate the little bugger.
I mean, we can interact with the helium, so...
Great. That
Now
is
it does look
the
like a
ugliest
face.
thing I have ever clapped eyes on. And Sandhurst had communal showers.
Wow, that's kind of surprising. What else do we have here? Remember, you've got to look at stuff as well.
A rusty rubbish bin lid. A dried bouquet of flowers wrapped with florist wire. I'll unwrap the wire.
Got some wire.
Sandpaper.
Whiskers.
Whiskers. The glove's full of helium. I'm holding onto the end to keep it inflated.
Can we stick the whiskers on it? It looks a bit like a face.
Yes, well, that makes for the ugliest looking balloon animal I've ever set my eyes on.
Can we stick that on a stick? Can we put the dried flowers there? The whiskers. Sandpaper. Sand the bottle. I'm just trying to think what we can kind of combine there. It's almost like we want to make some kind of balloon head. Don't know. Well, we need to do something here to get into this IOC office. What if we put the horrendous balloon animal in the pram?
What do we have here?
Oh, what's the matter, sweetheart? Don't cry. You know how it troubles Mummy's
So
nerves.
she's got a
Just wants to enjoy
baby in a
life.
pram that looks like it's got a looks like the baby's got a knitting needle.
Either I look a fright today, or that kid is just jumpy.
Hmm.
The poor thing nearly spat out his lolly. Good thing he didn't. I'd rather not get into trouble with a mother of that stature.
Doesn't want to get in trouble with the mother. There's a napkin on the table
This
there.
napkin is mine.
It's mine, all
All
mine.
mine.
Napkin. Let's look at the napkin.
Printed with the name of the cafe. Erica.
The Cafe Erica. Erica's Cafe. I don't know. There's a mess on the table. Maybe we can wipe that ketchup up. Clean the table for the guy.
Tidiness never hurt anyone. Apart from that.
Maybe we
one
can put
time
that on
I
the
tried to
balloon?
clean the office and broke my collarbone. Long story.
Can we tie that into... We put that on the pram somehow?
If I'd been given a terrifying balloon animal made from an old rubber glove when I was a kid, I would have considered myself
Seems like
lucky.
the balloon animals...
Yes, I'm going to run away now.
We're not...
What is this?
We're not stealing candy from a baby, are we?
Yeah, my little honey bun. Here's a nice new lolly for you.
Another of my
she's
attempts
got an-
to educate the public bites the dust.
Well, that's alright. At least the baby gets a replacement lolly. I'll eat this one. Off the pavement. What would I want a lolly for? Is there something we can do here? Maybe if we go in... Try to think what we can do. There's nothing we can do here. Is there anything out here we can do? It's an advertising pillar. Let's have a look at that. I just feel like we need to look around some of these places. I have a habit of not looking at things. Oh wait, there's something different.
Posters and flyers plastered on several layers deep.
Something slightly
This
different.
camera ad's coming loose.
Where?
I've pulled
Yeah, I
it
thought I
down.
saw something that looked a little different. We've got an ad for cameras. We've also got Some drains.
What's that? There's something shiny under that grate. I love shiny things.
He loves shiny things.
It's only about 8 inches down, but I can't fit my hand through.
Is that a gold medal? We stick a lolly down there, maybe we can...
Might just be long enough. Hopefully it'll stick.
That would make sense, right?
Ah, a Reichsmark coin.
It's a coin.
Can't help but think I could have spent all this time busking and made more money. But hey, it's something for nothing. Sort of.
Hmm. Something we can do with the doors,
The
maybe?
only interesting things about this door are its large, round
It's got
handles.
round handles.
And even they're struggling to get my heart racing.
Can I... What if I mess up the doorknob? Then he's gonna have to clean it. Maybe then we can...
So, now the worn doorknob is completely red again. I'm a stickler for the little details.
So now the doorknob's completely red again? Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. That's got a picture of a camera on it. If we've got like a... That is a red circle with a red line through it, isn't it? Hang on. If we put that there, we could have a sign that says no cameras. If you can just print it onto
If
it.
I press the poster against the doorknob, it produces an interesting new symbol on my
No
poster.
cameras allowed. What do we want to do with that, though? Oh, wait a minute. We can stick... I think we can probably stick that poster somewhere. Where, though?
A bus stop sign.
On the bus stop sign?
I can't remove it.
But maybe we can stick this
I'll
on
rub
it?
the lolly on the back of the poster so I can
If we
hang
make
up
it sticky, can we stick it up there, maybe?
Well, it's an impressive piece of creativity.
Does that make that
But I
guy...
haven't the slightest idea why I'd do it.
Okay. So we don't want to do that, okay. I wasn't sure. I thought it was worth having a look to see if there's somewhere we could put it that would, because he's got a camera.
Careful! Do not touch my camera!
Do not
Don't
touch
worry.
my camera!
I
had no intention of touching anything.
I spent a great many hours painstakingly setting up that camera, and it would be a catastrophe if you were to move it by so much as a hair.
Please forgive my curiosity. Allow me to introduce myself.
I was thinking about
Fenton Paddock.
the journalist,
Pleasure. Count Otto von Droste.
but I think we need to get him to go away with his
With a
camera.
camera, eh? Wouldn't say an adding machine be a more appropriate
I count with a
device?
calculator, is that what you mean?
I would be much obliged if you would not trivialize our conversation with such banal wordplay.
Guy hasn't got a sense of
I am a
humour.
renowned photographer from Vienna. Have you never heard of me?
To be honest, no, I haven't. But maybe that's because I live in Hong Kong.
My work has also been exhibited in Hong Kong, sir.
Has it?
Oh, that Count Otto van Dross Schattenberger. Well, I don't want to keep you from your work.
We need his camera, don't we? What if I have done that? Maybe now I can put that on there?
Well, it's an impressive...
No, okay. We need to put... Can we put the no photography sign on the telephone booth? I feel like we need a sign that says no photography somewhere so that we can get his camera. But I don't really know.
I can't remove it.
Is there somewhere else we could put it? Well, don't go yet. I could feel that sneeze coming, so I had to deal with that. We need to get him... I guess we need to get his camera somehow. But I don't know.
A bus stop.
how we would do that. Definitely can't do that.
It's an
Can't put it on the telephone box. Can't put it on him. Can't use it with the tourist.
Well, it's...
Can't stick it on the... That's the only thing I can see that we could maybe stick it to. Stick it on the IOC office? No. On the car. On the Brandenburg Gate.
Well, it's an
Something I'm missing here. Maybe I should ask him all about his camera first.
Hello, Count.
Oh, you again.
Trying to think. I'm taking
What are you
pictures
taking
of...
pictures of? I'm shooting images for my latest photographic series, Berlin and the Olympic Games.
I like they've got like all
This work
these
will
two
be
people standing over here in the
subtitles of
distance.
forgotten
Obviously he's moving.
landmarks. I intend to
They obviously
capture
didn't need to go to that
locations
kind of
that
amount
are
of detail,
not
did they? But they have
the
got
main focus of public
a couple of random people standing in the distance.
Unfortunately, artistic freedom is becoming a thing of the past in Berlin. Photography is often banned in public squares.
Ah, there we go.
or
Look, he's
even in
mentioned
entire
it
districts.
being banned.
This does not make my work any easier.
So I bet if we try that now, it'll work.
Thank you.
I bet if we try that now, it'll work. So maybe we needed to have a conversation with him that would allow us to put a no photography sign. No, okay. Sometimes it's worth checking something like that, you know. If you maybe need to have a particular conversation.
What's the deal with these photography bans?
All political
Maybe we need to go through the whole conversation, and then we can ban photography, and then we can take his camera.
Unrepresentative of the capital's overall charm.
But the Brandenburg Gate's okay, right?
That's correct. The gate is to be the central focus of my latest project. A photography ban here would mean
Okay, so having this conversation, we can now see that, yeah, we are supposed to ban photography so that we can get his camera, I guess.
A ban here would be absolutely outrageous. But then, the Count von Droste-Schattenburg isn't just anybody. Even here, I have friends in high places. Why, I would go straight to the magistrate and make my mind known.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. Well, I don't want to keep...
He's definitely not going to be happy if there's a ban, so there's definitely going to be a ban on photography needed. That's what we needed to do that for. Maybe it works now.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought that was probably going to be a requirement. I just
Hello,
had a...
Count.
Oh, you again.
Count, terrible, terrible news. I just discovered there's a photography ban throughout Pariserplatz.
What are you saying? Where is that written?
Follow me, I'll show you.
I'm guessing we needed to do that.
You see?
As soon as they mentioned the photography.
Unbelievable! Outrageous! I am furious! Young man, you must look after my camera while I resolve this issue. Do you understand?
Yes, sir. Count.
Yeah, I'll look after your camera. Permanently. Or at least until I use it for something that it's not supposed to be used for.
The ends justify the means. I hope.
We've got his thing. What else can we do here? Oh, we can click on his jacket. We're going to pickpocket the journalist.
I could really use that press pass in his jacket. It'd get me into the stadium to see Glenn. I guess I should ask him first.
What, just ask him if we can just take his pass, aye?
Excuse me, Mr. Edison. May I bother you for a moment?
He's not going anywhere, is he?
Bothering me if I were actually enjoying this newspaper, which, to be perfectly frank, I am not.
And this guy
How
talks
can
a
I
lot.
help you?
I noticed the press pass in your jacket.
He talks too
and I was
much.
wondering if you might be willing to lend it to me. Just for tonight, so I can get into the stadium to watch the events.
I'm afraid I can't. I have to go and watch an event myself. And besides, my press pass lets me use the public transport for free.
But you see, it's very important that I get into the stadium tonight.
Look, my friend, we're just talking about sports here.
Tomorrow's another day.
Seriously.
No, I need to get in there
Tomorrow is
today.
another day, after all. You can get a press pass in the morning and start reporting right away.
Okay, I understand. My apologies.
No harm
Now,
done.
he's been getting phone calls. He's been getting phone calls, so I wonder if we make a phone call to the cafe. We know what the cafe's called. I guess, and that's why
Always time for a quick
the napkin told us that. Maybe we can
Berlin Telephone Exchange, how may I direct your call?
Maybe we can get someone to
If I can lure Edison into the cafe, maybe I can borrow his press pass.
well, I was going to say because he was getting calls from his editor or
Connect me to
whatever.
Cafe Erica at Pariserplatz, please.
One moment, please.
This is Cafe Erica. How may I help you?
Happen to have a guest named Edison?
Do you have a
Guest
Voltus Edison?
Yes, Mr. Edison is just outside. Whom shall I say is calling?
This is his editor-in-chief in London speaking. Please tell him that it's urgent. He needs to come back right away. It's about juicy goings on in Buckingham Palace.
I will relay your message, sir. One moment, please.
Is he going to say those exact words?
Mr. Edison, there's another call for you.
Who is it now?
Your editor-in-chief in London. He has an urgent assignment for you concerning the British royal family.
Finally! My prayers have been answered. Where is the telephone?
Follow me, please.
Alright, so we've managed to distract him,
Perfect.
which means we can take his press pass and then get into the stadium, right?
This
I
may
hope.
not be a gentlemanly thing to do, but then, when has that ever bothered me?
We still need to be able to find a
Edison might
hat,
lose job
because remember he came in with a hat.
He might have to pay for the bus, but at least he won't have to live in a world ruled by super-powered Nazis. I'd say it's more than a fair trade.
Well, thankfully he didn't have to worry about that, because it wasn't ever going to happen.
I'm very sorry, sir. We do have occasional connection problems.
Not a problem. I'll go to the hotel and try to contact him from
And then you'll find out
See
that,
you. Goodbye, sir.
you know, he had nothing to do with it. Is he going to notice that his press pass is gone? If he doesn't notice now, he'll notice when he tries to get public transport and has to pay for it. Like, oh, and he's going to know that I stole his press pass. Why did I come back?
I got a press pass, and I look a little bit like the man in the photo. Apart from, you know, the glasses.
Well, that's what we
and
needed the hair for from
The
the
goatee
from
too, I
the
suppose.
sheep.
Similar is...
I saw there's a guy with a hat on top of his barrel organ there. We needed a hat.
This hat might make me look a bit more like Edison on his press pass, but I think my kleptomaniacal urges have been sated for one day.
Kleptomania.
It's a real condition.
Talk to
Excuse me, may I
talk to the
interrupt
organ
for a
grinder,
moment?
see what he wants for his
hello.
hat.
Do I really look all that busy?
Yes,
Well,
very.
now that you mention it, no. Is your whatever that thing is broken?
No, I just don't feel like playing.
It's in the wrong place anyway. He should be over there by the crowd.
Needs an audience. Attention.
The audience is over there, mate.
applause, and of course, earning a few pennies doesn't hurt.
The audience is
either.
there. Why is he over here?
Well, I can listen, but I'm afraid I'm completely broke.
That's all right.
I like your
By the
hat.
way,
Just go straight for the hat. We're not
really
going to
like
deal with
your
any of the
hat.
other stuff.
Really? I hardly ever wear it. I just use it to collect money.
Oh, I guess you won't be needing it then.
Doesn't really seem to be fulfilling its purpose, does it?
And you're saying that's the hat's fault?
Yeah, it is.
looks a bit
The hat's like a bit of a
Maybe
big
that's
turn
putting your
off.
customers off.
Oh, you might be right. It really doesn't look very clean, does it?
I can go and clean it for you.
Your hat. I'll give you something even better in return.
I'm gonna give him
A
something even better.
connoisseur of old greasy hats, are you? Okay, if you can give me something good to replace it, you can have the hat.
Ah, I know.
Well,
He says
I'm
I
going
can
to go
offer you
have a
this
look around
metal
the
bowl
city.
here in the
Have
thing.
fun.
But he wanted something that's quite dirty. Can we sand down the metal bowl?
Rust free.
Get rid of the rust. Now he's got a nice metal bowl.
Hello, it's me.
I just noticed the metal bowl.
Does your
Why shouldn't it?
I've got this polished metal bowl that absolutely isn't a
As soon as I saw the metal bowl, but I was like, well, he said the hat looked
Better for
dirty,
collecting
so
money
now
than
the
your
iron
old
oxide
hat.
is gone. Yeah,
Let me see.
scraped
that.
off all the
Yes,
rust.
This is good. It's sturdy and it looks a damn sight better than my old hat.
And it'll make a satisfying noise when people drop their
Gladly.
coins in.
Here, take the thing.
Thanks.
Alright, so we've got the hat, we've got the glasses. Where did I get the glasses from? Can I stick the...
I've clumped the whiskers together.
My guess is I've got to put all these together on me. Can I put stuff on me? I've got a disguise. I can't stick stuff on me though. Do I just go in?
Okay, I've got everything I need. Press pass, camera, hat, glasses, and the pièce de résistance, of course. The Argali beard.
And he's got a
Time to get
beard too.
Suited and booted.
But other than that, it was easy.
There we go, we're back to talking to him
I got
again.
past the guard, found the locker room, and here I am.
Well, that's a lovely story, Fenton. But why?
Look,
I need to get into the gold medal event tonight.
To the point. I read that you're
This is
leaving
assuming that he's going to win the gold medal.
the last event.
The long jump?
Well, if you win the gold medal, you'll be invited to the reception after the contest. The museum where the reception is taking place is closed due to the event. No visitors allowed. I need to get in there and look around as soon as possible.
I hate to repeat myself, but...
Why, right? I know,
Right.
I know. I've asked myself the same thing a couple of dozen times.
Thankfully, he's also friends with Richard.
Do you remember Richard Weston?
What the fuck, Richard?
Of course. You two helped me pass that test, remember? What about him?
He disappeared, and his trail leads to the museum. Well, the story's much longer than that, but for now I have to ask you to trust me. So,
I might have
can you
to.
follow me in?
I might have to.
I couldn't leave an old Sandhurst chum in a bind, now could I?
Might have to save and
Thanks,
finish.
Gwen.
I think.
I owe you one.
Of course. You are assuming one vital thing.
I was going to say we are assuming that he's going to win.
Frankly, I've still got a slight lead, but the long jump just isn't my forte. That Erwin Huber in second place will likely pull past me at the last minute. He's the better jumper by far. He's beaten me every time this year.
Don't worry. If you've got like a sledgehammer, I can go and speak to him.
Huber always manages about 25 centimeters more than I do. If he's up to his usual standard today, and I don't manage the jump of my life, then those 25 centimeters will be enough for him.
Maybe we can change the length of the ruler.
I see. I suppose I'll just have to cross my fingers.
Why don't you introduce yourself to Huber? You could be his date for the reception.
He's probably not my type.
And I am?
Beggars can't be choosers.
Very funny.
At least they know each other.
I'll give it my best shot. We'll just have to hope it's enough. Look at the time.
Maybe we could like tie the guy's shoelaces together
I'll see
just
you
as he
after
goes
the
to do the long jump.
Well, Fenton, I've got to head out to the contest. I'm already running late.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me. Good luck.
Thanks. I'll need it.
He's going out in his tracksuit. Has he not got like shorts and stuff?
Unfortunately, he's right. Ordinarily, of course, cheating would never cross my mind.
We're
There's too
cheating.
much at stake.
We're cheating at the
I
Olympics.
need to get into the museum. So, business as usual. I'll take a look around and come up with a plan. I need to tip the long jump in Glenn's favour. Funny, I honestly never expected a Tibetan rescue mission to involve rigging the Olympic Games. Still, silver linings and all that.
He's gonna rig the Olympic Games. You can't do that. That's a travesty. A blue jersey.
Sweaty sports clothes. No thanks.
Doesn't want sweaty sports clothes. What about the bin? Anything in the bin? He's happy to rummage through a bin, but he doesn't want sweaty sports clothes. We've got a bottle of cleaner. We've got some shoes. We fill his trainers with drawing pins.
Smelly trainers. The shoelaces, on the other
What do
hand,
we want to do there?
look absolutely essential.
Coat hooks. Can I take a coat hook?
This hook here seems to be loose.
There's a vent there as well. Can we like get the vent open somehow?
It's screwed on tight.
What have I got that I could unscrew something with? Well, does the coat hook work for unscrewing it?
Just needed a bit of leverage.
Apparently so, yeah. We just needed to lever it
The
off.
grate's off.
Now what? Oh, we can go in the vent.
Ah, it's the equipment room.
We've got a table. We've got some stuff. We've got a shelf with some dumbbells. Can I have some dumbbells? Just stick some dumbbells in my
Just
pocket.
take one of these with me.
Okay, and we're gonna, what? Hit the guy with it? What are we doing?
They're all locked.
All the lockers are locked.
A whole load of sporting
Got a measuring
equipment
tape.
and measuring devices. Stopwatches, batons, several table tennis balls,
Oh.
and a measuring
Table
tape.
tennis balls. Let's have a table tennis ball. Or 5.
I'm sure no one will miss these.
Apart from people that have to use them, yeah. Measuring
Could be
tape.
useful.
Oh, we could go out and pretend that we could go out and be the measuring guy. Got starting blocks.
I'd much rather leave them here.
Is that what we need to do we think? The shelf. Maybe I need to examine this so we can see what's on it first.
Javelins and some hammer throwing,
and shot put equipment.
The shelf's feet are screwed to the floor. That's some heavy-duty storage.
Right. So what would we do with that? Do something with this. The foot of the shelf. What's that about?
The shelf's metal base. I can't loosen the screw.
Maybe I can break them out by using the coat hook as well.
I can't use the coat hook to loosen the screws. Yet. Maybe leaving it here will help. Somehow.
Anything we can use for like leverage on it, maybe? Maybe we can pull it with the shoelaces? We've tied it to the shelf.
It's all tied up.
Why have we done that?
I'll
No, don't
untie
untie
the
it.
coat hook.
Oh shit, now I'm going to have to put it all back on. There's obviously something I'm supposed to do with that there. What? I'm not sure
yet.
yet.
Hook to loosen the screw.
There's some reason that we have to do that. Maybe the dumbbell?
Time to get to work.
What are we doing with the dumbbell? Are we using the dumbbell to break the thing? We're using it as a hammer.
It worked. The end's now flattened out.
We flattened the coat hook. Oh wait, I bet you we could then use that as like a crowbar in these lockers.
The end of the coat hook's flat and sharp, but it's no good for picking locks.
Can't just rip it open. Coat hook with sharp edge. Well wait, there's a panel on the side of it. Maybe we can unscrew that. Use it as like a screwdriver. I was hoping we could like lever the door open with it.
With my fingers? Really? I mean,
I said
that
to use
never works.
Did I not say to use the thing? Did I not click that?
Now that it's flat, this makes for a pretty decent screwdriver. Let's get this panel loose.
All it comes from was just trying to see if maybe the coat hook worked the same way as it did on the other
present
thing.
to you the inside of a locker.
Good.
A
I've got a
judge's
suit.
uniform.
Ah, we can dress up as a judge. I think. Best to get out of here probably now. I don't think there's anything else around. Now we can also reduce, maybe change the length of the measuring tape. Look at the disguise there. Where's that broken bottle?
I could use the sharp edge to cut the measuring tape and then alter it.
You can
Won't
alter
be
the
long
measuring
before
tape?
Glenn discovers his inner champion.
What else have we got?
A bottle of cleaner. A bottle of cleaner.
They're not used on plastic surfaces. Oh, we've got plastic table tennis balls there.
Table tennis balls.
Oh, it's another one of those things trying to sell things that I don't want. That's another one we can get banned. What was I going to do now? It said not to use it on plastic, so surely we use it on the table tennis balls for whatever.
According to the label,
They're plastic,
this
right?
solvent shouldn't come into contact with plastics. My destructive tendencies are encouraging me to do precisely that. Hence, the table tennis balls.
We
But
destroy
if
the
it
table
melts
tennis balls.
plastic, I can only imagine what it does to human skin. I need a container of some kind.
Put them in the bin. Maybe that'd be safe.
The bin looks
What's great is
pretty
obviously,
sturdy.
I mean, you don't get to see it, but somebody obviously posted a link there, trying to sell again, trying to talk about selling people views.
Done something like this.
And anyone that wants to pay for that kind of thing is an
All
idiot,
that's
to be
left is a
honest.
sticky mush and a fierce stench. Smells a bit
almost
like
as bad as the people trying to sell it.
apple.
Melted table tennis balls in bin.
I don't need that stuff all over my...
Can I have I got something I can put it in? Stick it on the lolly. No. Oh, but wait, would that... Maybe we can use the measuring tape on it?
I might be able to use this goo to glue the measuring...
Glue the measuring tape back together? Oh wait, can we cut that further? We cut it shorter, maybe that'll help, right?
I sense... Yes, I rather sense a plan taking shape. I'll cut another...
He said he was going to cut 25
centimeters
Wait,
off the one
so he said that the guy
the
gets...
exact length Glenn needs to beat his competitor.
The guy needs... the guy always gets 25 centimeters more than him, right? So we're going to cut 25 centimeters off the measuring tape and then use it to measure, and we'll find out that his jump is the right length. But if we have to measure the other guy's jump with the same tape measure, he's going to be longer still, isn't he? Unless we're getting someone else to do it, I don't know.
Perfect. I'll glue the shortened piece back onto the original roll. Job done.
I'm trying to work out how that would work. Still. We've done it now.
Okay. I've got the rig measuring tape ready, but to make this work, I've got to smuggle it into the long jump area somehow.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now approaching the grand finale of the Olympic decathlon.
The grand finale of the decathlon.
In just a few moments, Erwin Huber of Germany will step up to compete. I'd like to ask for quiet from the stands so that the athletes can concentrate. An excellent
There's his
effort.
jump.
That was quite a jump. Could Erwin Huber have beaten his own record?
Has he beat his record? I hope not.
750.
7 meters and 50 centimeters.
7 meters and 50 centimeters. Fantastic!
Difficult for Glenn Parker to defend his lead.
Personal best. This will make it very, very difficult for Glenn Parker to defend his lead in the overall standings. Parker is heading to the track.
I don't know.
In just a few minutes, his performance in the long jump will determine the gold medal decathlon winner.
Oh look, we've got to change the tape measure on the table.
Running out of time here. I've got to swap the tape, but I'll struggle as long as those two judges are still standing over it.
So we need to somehow get the judges to go away. Got a broken lamp there. Can we start a fire?
I've seen better days.
Is there something we can start a fire with? Maybe dried flowers? Will he do a somersault? I don't know. That would be good, wouldn't it, if he did? Okay, so we can start a fire. Oh, we've got flaming flowers. Yeah, if we start a fire, I guess we'll find out. I want to do this bit and then save and maybe leave that kind of where we finish.
The fire gradually burns through the cables.
Burn the
then
cables.
lights on the long jump area go out, interrupting the event, and I'm long gone before anyone realizes what's happened.
Good idea, yeah.
Let's be honest. That's the best bit.
Those are banned now because some lad did. Oh, did it really?
Get out of here.
Berlin is holding its collective breath. The final decision in the decathlon is rapidly approaching. Glenn Parker
didn't
is
know that.
warming up on the track for his decisive jump.
Bloody hell.
I'd like to ask the spectators
That is a
in the
bit,
stands to remain quiet because... One moment. We seem to be experiencing technical difficulties in the long jump area.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me?
What's wrong?
What do you think
That's
is
not very
wrong?
good.
There's a complete power failure in this part of the stadium. Must be another problem with the cables. I'll
I
go
can understand
check.
why that would be
Come
a...
with
Yeah.
me. I might need your help.
Shouldn't the technician take care of it?
Sure, in about 3 hours' time, we can't put the Olympic Games on hold. Can you keep an eye
Yeah,
on
I
things while
think-
we try to fix the problem? But of course.
I think, because if I remember rightly... Yeah, that used to be a thing, didn't it? It got banned. I think it got banned quite some time ago, though, didn't it? Like, I think it's something that's been banned for quite a while. Because it supposedly does help the, it does give you a lot of distance.
I've just been told that we're doing everything possible to fix the problem. Thank you for your patience.
I guess 'cause it gives you a bit more height, so you get a bit more distance. I don't know how it works, but... Okay, so we've got to take the, swap the measuring tapes. I see, so they'd already measured that guy's one, so it's fine.
Perfect time to swap the tapes.
With the entire crowd watching me, aye.
Ladies and gentlemen, our technical problems have been solved. The judges are
That's
returning to their
info,
seats,
like,
and we can continue.
Ricky Delamere would revolutionise the long jump by doing a somersault in mid-air. Did they just, like, immediately ban it?
Have put Glenn Parker off his stride. I see that he's returning to his starting position. Any minute now, he'll be making his decisive jump. The jump is valid.
More efficient way to jump, and it also looked cool as hell. I wonder if we could find it. That's what I'll do before I finish.
7:35. 7 meters and 35 centimeters.
That's a lot longer. Well, it's enough for him to get the gold medal. They stepped in and banned the technique for the 1975 Olympics. Yeah, because it would be... I suppose because it's dangerous if we get it wrong, isn't it?
But that's a minor detail. Glenn Parker has won the 1936 Olympic decathlon.
Thank you, Siren Head.
Erwin Hoover will have to be satisfied with silver, and Lauri Askela of Finland has earned bronze. And that, ladies and gentlemen, marks the end
decathlon's
of this
over.
year's decathlon.
I hope history will forgive
That's
me.
interesting, isn't it?
I mean, I may have betrayed the centuries-old Olympic spirit and cheated.
It was like they went, no, we're not going to let you do that. Sorry.
I am here saving the world, so I'll finally be able to get into the museum. Countess von Hagenhild had better be there with what I need. Glenn had better have a spare dinner jacket as well.
Glenn better have a spare dinner jacket. Absolutely. 2 hours later at the museum. Right, can I save the game here, do we think? Make that
Cheers,
where we
Glenn.
come to an end.
I really owe you one.
See if I can find a video of it. I think I've found one.
Sure you don't fancy a drink to celebrate?
Believe you me, once I'm done on this job, I'll be holding a liquid celebration for a solid week. For now, I just need to find a way down into the lower levels.
That's a good place to save.
Then I won't keep you. Maybe I'll see you at the next Sandhurst reunion.
Maybe, aye.
Sure, if I get an invitation this year. What is it about smuggling they have such an issue with?
Heaven knows. Well,
What could
good
it
luck
be, I
with your
wonder?
search for Richard. It was great to see you again, Fenton.
Great to see you again,
Thanks,
Fenton.
Glenn. You take care.
Fenton! He's away in to find out about his medal. Save. Yeah, new save game. There you go. We've saved the game. So what I'm going to do is we are going to make that probably where I finish for tonight. But first, before we do that, let me come out of the game first. Close the game. I already have. Oh, would I like to create an autosave file? Well, I just did, so it's alright, thanks. Let's have a wee look. I'm going to have a quick look at this somersault long jump, because I don't think I've ever actually seen it, although, as I say, it's something that they kind of did. Someone did, and then they were like, nope, that's not allowed. Spoil sports, huh? Absolute spoil sports. Could have been good fun to see if everyone was doing it. But then I suppose if everyone was doing it, it would just be kind of boring now, wouldn't it? Let me have a look. This? Oh, what?
The store.
Ah, this video's flickering all over the screen. Is that gonna work? No, I need to open. Let's have a look at this. Here's a long jump somersault.
Story of the band.
Well, okay, that isn't, but
revolves
is there a
around
video of
Ricky
it?
Delamere, a New Zealand athlete who pioneered a revolutionary
might be here.
somersault technique in the long jump. Born into a mountain, being relatively
Is that him?
untrained, his natural talent stood out.
Is this the jump? There it is, look! Wow.
Delamere's introduction to the somersault technique came from his reading and
Let's have a look. Here's like an
forward
animated
rotation
version of it.
experience. During a long jump, the athlete could embrace it by executing a somersault. This technique was grounded in the idea that all long jumpers actually jump up and
Do you know,
backwards
I don't think I'd
avoid
ever
falling on
actually
their
seen it.
faces, suggesting that the somersault could be a natural extension of this motion. This newly found somersault technique
And that
doesn't
probably gained a
defy
lot
the
of
laws
distance, didn't it?
physics. Rather, it cleverly leverages them. In traditional long jumping methods like the hitch kick and the hang, athletes work to counteract the natural forward rotation that occurs after takeoff. This is necessary to maintain a balance.
It's only that
and
footage I'm
control
guessing that
of
we've
flight,
got, but it does look
aiming
pretty
for the
cool, doesn't it?
longest possible horizontal distance before landing. Delamere's somersault technique,
Look at that.
however, embraced this forward rotation instead of fighting it. By executing a somersault, he aimed to use
I wonder
the
what the
momentum
length
and
of that
rotational
was.
energy
Like, I
to
wonder how far
potentially
they actually
enhance the
got
distance of the jump. This
with that
technique
jump.
suggests a different biomechanical approach by fully utilizing the body's motion to potentially gain extra distance. While innovative and intriguing, this technique requires
Like, I wonder
precise
how much
control and
distance
timing,
that it
skills
kind of
that are
gave them,
challenging
you
without
know,
a
what
background
advantage it
in
gave, if anything.
gymnastics or similar disciplines. So rather than defying
Guess no one will
physics,
ever know.
Delamere's approach was an experimental application of the physical principles that govern all motion in athletics. It showed potential for advancing the sport, but also raised safety concerns, leading to its ban.
They tried to say it's dangerous, but if it's dangerous and you got to ban it, then you better ban gymnastics completely.
Delamere
something here,
debuted
hold on.
his somersault technique at the Pacific Championships in the LA
Delamere's technique might have added significant. I'm just reading something there. Many experts think it could have broken the 30-foot mark. The world record is
This
29
approach
feet 4.
garnered significant attention, landing him on the front
Yeah,
page
so
of
it's
the
all
LA
speculative, but
Times.
people thought it
Despite
might
his lack of gymnastics
might
training and
extend the
difficulty
range
in timing the landing, Delamere demonstrated
of
the
people's
potential
jumps.
of his technique by nearly achieving a record-breaking jump. However, he struggled with the landing, which ultimately reduced his official distance.
If I'd managed to pull this one off here without falling back, that would have been the longest jump in history at sea level.
Despite the promise shown, the somersault technique was banned in 1975, primarily due to
1975,
safety
they just went,
concerns with
nah, we're not
landing
going to
in
let
the
this
sand
happen.
pit. Critics compared the
We're not gonna
ban
let this happen.
unfavorably to the acceptance of the Fosbury flop in high jump, arguing that the somersault
Yeah, I mean,
technique
potentially
was
that's very
dismissed
true.
too quickly
Like,
and could have
that's like a common
revolutionized
thing that people use in high jump now, isn't
Fosbury
it?
flop
And
had
yet
for
that,
high
I mean,
jumping.
that's
Delamere
potentially
and
a pretty
others believe
serious,
that if the
you could,
somersault technique had
pretty
not
serious
been
neck or
banned,
back
it would
injuries
have
from that.
significantly advanced the sport, potentially raising the world
I remember when I
record
was
to
at school,
over
I managed
30
to do alright at the long jump, the high jump, should I say. I did alright at the high jump, but every time I landed, I was maybe landing in a way that wasn't quite as comfortable as the teachers were happy with, and it was doing that particular technique. And so teachers didn't want you doing it in school, but you're allowed to do it in the Olympics. I suppose that makes some sense. But anyway, I'm going to finish up for now. Thank you very much for being here tonight, and I hope you enjoyed watching a bit of Lost Horizon. We'll be back with some more of that on Thursday. I'll be back tomorrow for some Dead by Daylight, and hopefully we'll have some decent games. But for now, we're going to finish up. We're going to go for a wee raid, and we're going to go over to see someone who is playing Dead by Daylight, and someone who we normally go to see kind of regularly, and we haven't done the last couple of days. So we're going to go over to see Alpaca Whacker, who is playing Dead by Daylight. I'm going to say thank you very much. We're going to go see Alpaca. For a bit of Dead by Daylight. Not a Hearts supporter. If you were in a stream, you'd be thinking about bed. Well, we'll head over there anyway. But yeah, thank you very much. I hope you had a good night. I hope you enjoyed the game. I thought it was quite good, actually. I'm looking forward to playing the rest of it and seeing where the story goes. But yeah, thank you very much to everyone that's been here, as I say, and I'll be back tomorrow. Dead by Daylight, we'll see how it goes. Have a good night, and I'll see you soon. You'd be thinking about bed? I tell you, I am as well, to be quite honest. Good night for now.